I'm going to start the live stream on TikTok in just a second as well, but the live stream here on YouTube's starting up, and it's a place and space for you to interact with me and other people, so be mindful of that. It's me cooking in this kitchen on this Monday for you. I do have this happening live in the places of the internet that are fun for me to create, for you to be able to jump in and be part of it on a daily basis. I don't know what you're doing, and I don't know where you are in the world, but you can come into my live streams on a daily basis. As I said, look at the redundancy right there. Anyways, it's not scripted, it's not going to be edited, and it's going to be here for you to be able to rewatch it whenever you want. If you do want to be in the conversation and you want to be part of the live stream experience as it's happening live, I want you to be mindful of other people in the room, and I also want you to hang out and be nice with me and my moderators, as my moderators are in this place and space as well. They do what they can to make it a safe place and space for all of us to be able to engage and interact. And yes, that does mean that I left the refrigerator door open, so I need to close it. It is me with you, and you potentially with me, but also those moderators here in the live stream experience as well are here, and they do deserve a little bit of recognition. I do like to mention them before I start this live stream experience, especially since they really help me filter out those haters and those trolls. Thanks for being here, and nice to have you here, Purple. It's always nice to have Purple Power in the live stream experience. It's always nice to do a live stream that has people coming in as viewers, but those moderators that are going to help me create the place and space for you to be able to have fun with me and for you to be able to have fun with the other viewers in the live stream experience, especially in that live chat, are Brandon, Liz, Gabby, Peaceful, Kevin, Sarita, Bonita, Danita, Bonita, Juliet, Miranda, Rosanna, Noah, Leo, Dougie, Lauren, Natalia, Jam, Ray, the Gatekeeper, our River Otter, C out of the group. And we also have Kajal, that Fox, Tita, Lita, Iris, McGrath. She's not a Texan, but she is a McGrath. And we also have ourselves a little mermaid known as Kiki. Mikiki, as we call her. These are the moderators in the live stream experience on YouTube. I do appreciate all of them, and I appreciate you for appreciating them. We're about to start up on TikTok as well, but thanks for being here, and thanks for making it special for me to join in on you in the kitchen, to join in on your cooking in the kitchen, as you're joining in with my cooking in the kitchen. We're making macaroni and cheese in this live stream, that's for sure. Let's start boiling some water, and let's get this thing moving. We're also going to be here for a little while, so to be part of it, I do have 90-minute live streams a day, and if you are new here, welcome to it. If you've been here before, you know the routine. It's me just documenting my life and providing you with an opportunity to look into it and engage and interact with it. My life, that is. Yes, it's fun to make it happen. It really wouldn't be happening without people coming in on a daily basis as well. So I really do appreciate all those that have been looking for a place and space to hang out with me, and just joining in and being part of it on a daily basis. Oh right, we need to start the live stream on TikTok as well, but the YouTube live stream, that one's already been introduced. We thanked the moderators. I've given you the lowdown of the situation, which is, well, actually I didn't say it's a PG live stream experience, but I did now. I just said it right then. Yes, it is a PG live stream experience here on YouTube. Do be nice to each other, enjoy each other's company, and do feel free to also potentially contribute to it in ways that make it so we can continue to be silly and have fun. And by saying that, I mean, let's not talk about anything too political or too topical in my live stream experience. I'm not necessarily that kind of guy. No, I'm not. But, it doesn't mean I don't care. It just means I'm not necessarily that well-informed, and I don't want to misinform people on what's going on in the world, especially since there's so much happening out there. Anyways, I'm Benjamin Magrdichian, and this is salt, and I'm putting salt into the water. Because we are, wow, that's a lot of salt. Maybe that was too much salt? We'll find out together. Anyways, the live stream experience is a lot of fun for me to make and create, and I'm not sure what you're looking for when it comes to entertainment, but we're going to be on TikTok as well, but we're already here on YouTube looking for those that are looking for me and me looking for you. It is fun to be able to make this happen. Do feel free to share the live stream experience, and let's have fun in the conversation by interacting with each other in an appropriate way that makes so we all feel like we're part of the conversation, having a good time. It doesn't matter who you are, where you are, or what you're up to. What matters is you've decided to be in my live stream experience, and I hope you take the time to at least, say something in the chat. I'll try my best to acknowledge what you've said in the chat. Like, you've got people saying hi, like Bell Hoop. Nice to have you here, Bell Hoop. Hello to you as well. Thanks for saying hi. Yes, you're glad I'm cooking again? Of course, these are the live streams that I enjoy doing the most. And I see we already have a lot of people here on the YouTube live stream, so let's start up on TikTok as well. But thanks for being here on YouTube, and thanks for making it special for me. It's always nice to have people coming back and being part of a special experience that isn't necessarily in one place of the internet. Because we're here live on TikTok. I'm Benjamin Magrdichian. I'm here live with you on TikTok and also on YouTube. But this is the TikTok live stream experience that's just starting up. If you're here, well, you jumped in right when it started. The likelihood of you doing that is pretty minimal, but it is honestly something that could happen. Oh, you do have people coming into the room. It's nice to have you here on YouTube and on TikTok. Thanks for joining in and being part of a live stream experience that has me making some tuna, making some macaroni and cheese, and that's basically it. Everything else is leftovers. So we're going to be using the leftovers that are out here on this counter, and we're also going to be making the macaroni and cheese here on YouTube and on TikTok. For you to be able to rewatch it, you'll be able to do so on the YouTube live stream, but here on the live stream known as TikTok, where we've got Dangerous Pumpkin in the room, Good evening to you as well. Are you ready to cook with me? Do you want to cook in your kitchen at the same time as me? And we could be cooking together technically in that way. If you're here though on TikTok, do interact and engage in that live chat experience where we have Dangerous Pumpkin already liking the live stream and being nice in the chat. Yeah, that's right. People are already showing up and being nice. Even without the moderators in the room, we've got people showing up and being, I'm eating dinner right now. Oh, nice to have you eating dinner with me in a way. I mean, I haven't started eating yet, but I am going to make the macaroni and cheese. But here on TikTok, before we continue on this live stream experience, I do want to at least take the time to thank those moderators. That's right. I got a backstep just for a second. I just got to say thank you to the moderators that are here on TikTok as well, and I want to give them a shout out and a mention so you know who they are. The moderators that are here on TikTok are Mikey Milwaukee, Joe, Javier, Boba Gizmo, Grant that goes by the name I only follow, Ben, Juliet, Danita, Davida, Dorito, Burrito, Lizzie, Izzy, Rem, Abby, Banana, Fanafo, Fabi, Jamie, Lynn, Sarah, Sarita, Bonita, the Citalita. We also have Ray, the Gatekeeper, our River Otter Sea Otter group. We also have a watermelon known as Jennifer, and Kajal, that fox, the Citalita. Hey, Grandma, you all right? Do you want water? Grandma? Do you want any water?
No, thank you.
You sure?
Here.
All right. Well, you can't see her, but she is over there. I am here at my parents' house. We're going to make macaroni and cheese for them, and my grandma doesn't really feel like eating anything, but she is on the other side of the camera. It is here in this place and space that you can be part of it if you want to be part of it. What we're waiting for right now is the water to boil. So before we start making the macaroni and cheese, we do got to get that water to boil, and it takes about 10 minutes to make the actual macaroni and cheese. It's not going to take that long. It doesn't even take that long to get water to boil. Well, it does sometimes. Anyways, it's here in California for you if you're here for it. I'm in California, that is. Not necessarily you, but I don't know where you are, honestly. How's Grandma feeling? She seems like she's doing pretty good. Hannah. That's why I had to go over there and check on her, but I do feel like she might need some water. But I'm definitely here for you if you're here for me, guys. I'm just trying to pay attention to her as well. I do see people are already saying things in the chat. What's for dinner? We're making macaroni and cheese. We also have some cheese boar egg that will heat up. You sure you don't want anything, Grandma? I'm gonna bring you water. You want some water? Here, how about some of this? There's a lot in the cup, but you don't have to drink it all.
No.
Is that good?
Excellent.
You sure you don't need anything else?
No.
All right. Well, I'm right here if you need anything else. Well, welcome to my live stream experience. I'm going to be paying attention to my grandma on the other side of the camera as well as you guys here in the chat. I can see that people are saying things. What does the plaque behind you say? This plaque right here is my kitchen prayer. That is my mother's kitchen prayer. It's like a prayer that she does to watch over her kitchen or whatever. Hope she is okay. Yes, she is okay. Thanks for praying for her as well. I do appreciate people being here in the live stream experience on TikTok and on YouTube. Yeah, what does the... That's cute. It is cute, ain't it? Anyways, hope you had an amazing Monday. Thanks. I hope you did too. It's a live stream experience that's here for you if you're here for it. We're here on TikTok and on YouTube. Yeah, Grandma was coughing up a little bit of a lung, but she drank some water. But thanks for being here on YouTube, and thanks for saying it in the chat, and thanks for noticing what's going on around me. As I am documenting my life, I'm providing you with an opportunity to step into my life. It is reality TV. In a way, you can contribute to it by saying things in the chat. There's no written script, but there is basically a script of what you say in the chat, and then what I say to you, what you say. So in a way, you're contributing to it. You're here with me as I'm here with you. It gets a little confusing if you're not necessarily following along. It's basically just reality TV. I'm just saying this is reality TV of the 21st century where you can interact with me, you can look into my life, and you can interact with me to a certain degree. You know, it is not just here that you can hang out with me either. I'm also on Instagram, and I do have a Twitch account where I also live stream as well, but I'm here live on YouTube and on TikTok right now. And if you do want to continue to talk to me and the others that are in the live stream experience, maybe even interacting in the live chat right now, you might want to join my Discord server. If you do join my Discord server, be mindful of the rules that are at the tippity top of the Discord server. That's right, there's a channel called Rules. It's the very first one. Read the rules, be mindful of how you show up. It's a PG-13 environment, so if you're under 13 years old, you can't join the Discord server. I know there are people here that are under 13 that are technically on YouTube because I'm not necessarily their parent, and their parent isn't watching them or making them watch YouTube Kids. I don't know how you got here, but I do know that there's people of all ages in my live stream experience. It just kind of ends up happening, and I'm trying to make it an appropriate place for everyone to be here. So be mindful on how you decide to show up. You never know how old people are in the live stream, and you know, I might be in my 30s, but that doesn't mean I'm only going to be talking to 30-year-olds in the live stream. You could be from any walk of life. Welcome to it, and do have fun in it. And no, I'm not from blah 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 blah. But thanks for being in the live stream experience, and thanks for being part of it. If you're looking for a live stream experience that has people being like really quiet and stuff, you can find a different live stream experience if you really want to. I see there's one person that came in with some negative energy. I'm not sure what you're looking for when it comes to online live streams. Maybe you're looking for one that's a little less active, maybe a little more boring. Maybe you just don't like listening to people talk. I'm not sure what you're looking for when it comes to content, but I'm not going to make everybody happy. But if you're going to come into the live stream experience and bring negative energy, it's not necessarily wanted. And I do got moderators that are here that will remove that. Yes, they will. They'll try their hardest to do so. But if you decide to be a troll, you know, sometimes the trolls end up winning. Actually, that's not true. The trolls usually end up, no, the trolls can kind of win sometimes. I do see that every now and then. Yeah, the internet's a weird place. Anyways, the live stream experience has been for any one specific person. But if you're looking for a place and space that acknowledges you for just being special and whatnot, you might want to just start your own live stream. If you have a lot of ideas on how my live stream can be better, also, you might want to just start your own live stream. I'm not sure what you're looking for when it comes to online content. I'm old, 37. I'm 36, so you're not old in my eyes. That's true. My dad's in his 70s. He's old. Yeah, that's true. Ain't that right, Dad?
You got it.
You hear? You hear him? Yeah, that's old. No, we're pretty much like middle-aged these days. It is nice. Normal people wouldn't criticize people for talking. So are you saying that that person has some psychological issues? They probably do. It is fun for us to be able to create the places and space. If there's trolls and haters in the live stream, don't engage with them too much. You never know what they're going through or where their mental capacity is. Honestly, it's something that the moderators should just deal with. So if you do find yourself bickering with other people that are in a live stream experience, you never know where their mental health might be. So do be mindful of that. The moderators will just remove it. Engaging with it could fuel it, and you never know if that person's spiraling or potentially crashing. It might be them just kind of projecting on what's ever going on in their life, and I honestly feel bad for a lot of people that use the internet in general, because it does seem like a lot of people are actually using it in ways that is unhealthy for them. But I don't necessarily have the ability to police everybody or even try to show up for everybody on the internet. No, that just doesn't work that way. But if it did, no, it still wouldn't really work. Anyways, I'm getting out the rest of the things. It looks like we're about to start making those things that are known as, well, we're not going to make this corn anymore because I realized that we have other corn to make. Yes, other corn to make. We're not going to use this one, so I've got to put it back into the cupboard, which now it is, and now we go over here, and we're going back into this area, and we're looking at potentially, you know what, let's just turn on. Yep. We're just going to turn on the oven. Yeah, it's going to be easier that way. You see this? This is corn. What I want to do is I want to put this corn into the oven. It'll make it nice and toasty and nice and crispy. So I'm going to do that. We're going to just put that down here. We're not going to think too much about it. We're just going to throw them on there, and we're going to keep an eye on it. And if I forget about them, well, I mean, I'll blame you fine people for not reminding me. In the chat. That's right. No, I won't blame you guys. I barely know all of you. In fact, I don't even know most of you. Or maybe I know all of you. I really don't know who's in the room. This is tuna right here. And this is the macaroni and cheese we're going to make. And that's what's going to happen here. This is also cheese boar egg. Yes, cheese boar egg. And there's also some chicken right here. And some spinach. Grandma's dinner isn't going to be eaten, so we're going to take this and we're going to put it back in here because she doesn't want it. So, you know, if she wants it, we'll heat it up. Anyways, the live stream experience has me opening up a can of tuna and throwing that onto a pan because I like to heat up my tuna. I don't know how you like to make tuna. I'm Riz. You look very handsome in your outfit today. Oh, thanks, Dangerous Pumpkin. I do appreciate that. Danny Teddy Bear Ribbon, nice to have you in the room. Do you live with Grandma? Well, right now I do. I'm definitely staying with her. Hey, is that Kiki and Kajal in the live stream? I do appreciate you guys jumping in and being part of it. We are going to pin a message that was written by Kajal, just letting people know that let's keep it PG and let's enjoy the live stream. With each other in this place and space, we make it what it is. It's not necessarily for any one specific person, so I'm not going to cater to trying to please one person that's in the chat. If you have an issue or there's a problem of some sorts, do take it up with moderators outside of this live stream, as I'm trying my best to keep it a positive, fun place and space, and I don't necessarily want to be engulfed in any one specific type of dramatic conversation or tea or anything like that. No. Anyways, it's hard for me to make this live stream happen every now and then, but for the most part, it's actually pretty easy. Now, this is tuna. This is tuna that is now on a little bit of a pan, and there's some oil in there, and that's starting to heat up. This is about ready to start being used. The hot water, that is about ready to start being used. Not quite. Well, it is pretty close. We have the chicken, we have the cheese boar egg, and we've got ourselves, yeah, that's right, cheese boar egg in this live stream experience is real authentic. It is fun to be able to make this happen, and as it is raining here in California, you know, it's just been an interesting day, and I do hope everyone does enjoy this live stream experience as it's here for you live. You can be part of the conversation. We do have Kajal and Miki Key in the live stream as moderators over there on YouTube, and I really do appreciate them, and I appreciate you for appreciating them. It is fun to make this happen. It isn't necessarily for any one specific platform either. You thought I was going to say one specific person. I already said that. Yes, I did. But I'm going to say a lot of the same things over and over again. Now, this right here is tuna. It's on a pan. We're going to put that back right there, and we're going to get ourselves some of the utensils that we're using to make this meal happen. Like, whatever this is. It's flat, but it can be used. Yeah, it can. Oh, yeah, that can definitely be used. We also are heating up that corn. Can't forget about the corn. We should set somewhat of a timer for the corn, shouldn't we? Anyways, let's make that happen. The corn is now going to have a timer for, let's do 20 minutes. We're toasting it up into, you know, toasty corn that's being toasted up in the oven. Yes, we have that happening, and then we have this happening, which this is the tuna, which we're going to take some of these cloves of garlic. Look at me learning to speak. Anyways, welcome to the cloves of garlic. The cloves of garlic go onto the tuna, and that's going to make, I'll just throw it back, right? It just was used to open up some. Love tuna. Hey, is that Said with Melody? Hello, Said with Melody. It's nice to have Stephatron in the live stream experience. I do hope she's having a good day. And I hope actually all of you are having a good day. No matter where you're coming from, no matter what part of the country you're potentially watching from, this is a fun live stream experience that doesn't have us talking about anything too topical. If you're having a hard day, or if you're just tired of talking about politics or what's happening in pop culture, then this is the live stream to watch, because it's just us cooking and hanging out, making the place and space one for you to be able to be part of it if you want to be part of it, if you're looking for a place and space to just kind of zone out and have a good time. Yes, there's a lot of troubling news out there, so this live stream experience is a silly, fun place. So we can't talk about anything too topical, because in order for me to make it silly and fun, it has to be something that isn't necessarily serious. If it's too serious, it's hard for me to make it fun and silly. But you might know someone else that live streams that might be able to talk about topical things while also making the live stream experience really fun. Professional yapper, indeed. Thanks for being within the live stream. I'll take that as a compliment. We're going to turn that light on. We're going to make the fast preheat. We're going to look at the corn. The corn's doing good. We're going to drop this down. We're going to look at this, which is boiling. And that means it's time to start making that lovely, that tasty, and that also desirable macaroni and cheese. But before we do that, we're also going to take, Dad, you want chicken, right?
Yeah, a little bit.
Do you want me to heat it up on the stove, or do you want to heat it up in the microwave?
I'll have it cold. It's in that,
You'll have it cold.
Yeah.
All right, that's what he wants. So then we won't use this. I just don't like using the microwave. Anyways, the live stream experience has me doing what I can. I guess this avocado is going to be used. Maybe, maybe not. I guess we'll make this. We'll make that. We're going to make this. So it's corn. Some people will have chicken. Spinach for me. Not everybody's probably going to want spinach. But this is bubbling and whatnot, so we're ready to start making the macaroni and cheese, which isn't a sponsor of the live stream experience, but you can clearly read the brand. I don't necessarily get compensated for mentioning the brand, so I'm not going to. But I am going to give you the opportunity to look at the brand right now, and I'm not going to mention it throughout the live stream. But if anybody else wants to mention it within the chat, you guys totally can. If people do ask, feel free to share that information. I'm not really being incentivized, whatever. Anyways, welcome to the live stream experience. I'm having fun talking, and I talk a lot. Not too much on my boy Ben. Danny, what are you talking about, Danny, teddy bear ribbon person? Not too much on your boy. I'm glad you're doing well. Oh, looks like Kajal and Nikiki are having a little bit of a conversation over there on the YouTube live stream. Do feel free to crosstalk. Crosstalk's always encouraged, guys. Have fun talking to each other and getting to know one another. As I take the time to get to know you, you could potentially take the time to get to know me and even other people. Drain pasta into colander. No, we're just going to use whatever this is. We have the 3 tablespoons of milk and 2 tablespoons of unsalted butter on both, so that's 4 tablespoons. So now it's actually time for us to make this happen. This is the chicken. You can see that on YouTube, the chicken that's right here. We've got the heating up of the oh so popular tuna. I like to burn my tuna to eat my tuna, and we also have this still happening where it's still heating up, but it is still happening over there. Let's actually just start jumping into this. I'm Benjamin James Magrdichian. I do a live stream experience on a daily basis, and I do have fun getting to know you. Do you have fun getting to know me? Let's all get to know each other, and let's enjoy each other's company. Thanks for saying I'm a sweetheart. Hearing you talk. Thanks for letting me know. It means not to talk smack to my friend, Ben. Danny Teddy Bear Ribbon Person, I'm not sure what friend you're talking about. You want to clarify who you're talking about? Who do you not want me to talk smack about? I'm not sure what I was saying in the live stream. I don't believe I was saying anything negative, but I might have been saying something that was more confrontational that you might have been like, oh, that's smack. But I'm not really sure what you're referring to, but I do hope you have fun being within the live stream experience and you don't necessarily, walk away with this experience with any sort of like, no, hello to you too. I mean, not anyone talks smack to you. Oh, I understand. You see your jammies said with melodies, always trying to look between the lines. That girl. It's nice to have a lot of people jump in and be part of the live stream experience. On a daily basis, I'm trying my best to entertain you. And if you want to watch me make macaroni and cheese tonight, well, that's what's happening here. If you are rewatching the live stream, though, you might want to check to see if I'm live right now and you can interact with me and other people in real time. But as it is happening in this place and space, you can be part of the conversation. Enjoy that live chat experience and do be nice to my moderators, be nice to each other. And join in and be part of the conversation outside of the live stream on the Discord server, or potentially follow me on Instagram where I'm there too. It's a lot of fun to make live streams happen, and it's a lot of fun to make live stream content on a daily basis. Adding like 90 minutes to the internet every day is exciting, and it is also a documentation of my life, as I have a lot of fun making things happen in the kitchen. You could too, potentially. Are you good in the kitchen? I like having fun in the kitchen. I just poured a whole bunch of mac into that pot right there. Yeah, mac. It's not cheese yet, so it's just a mac. The mac's been poured in there, and let's get out a big spoon for that to be stirred up. Let's use this wooden spoon. So we just give it an occasional stir. And we're going to set a timer for, 10 minutes? We do have the water bubbling already, so we do have this moving along quite fast, actually. It's not going to take that much longer for us to make macaroni and cheese. We do have the corn still heating up. That's going to take a little bit longer. But we do have the tuna that's trying to be charred up. It takes a little while to do this. But we're not just using the tuna and the garlic to cook together. That's right, not just the tuna and the garlic cloves. We're also going to use also some of this lemon pepper. And we're going to pour, that's a lot. But is it too much? The answer is no. It's never too much lemon pepper. Anyways, now we're going to mix that up. And now we're putting that. Oh, good, it preheated. Fantastic. It's at 350 degrees. So it's not going to take much longer for the corn to get heated up and to be nice and toasty. Yes, toasted corn in this live stream experience, toasted corn on the cob. Now, toasted corn on the cob, macaroni and cheese, and garlic cloves and tuna, and there's also some chicken and beans in this live stream. There's also other things as well, but we'll get into that later. It's not necessarily the most important part of the live stream experience. The other things are, of the many. We do have a lot happening in this live stream. Not really. It's really what you can see in front of you right now. Thanks for being here. Sal is being loved by Danny Teddy Bear Ribbon Person. I would never order a pizza for yourself. Well, I hope you would one day. It's okay, Pookie, Sal, I still love you. So it looks like Sal may have ordered a pizza for themselves, but I'm not really sure. Sal, did you order a pizza for yourself? It's here in California for you. Do join in and be part of the conversation if you want to be part of the conversation. I enjoy doing these live streams, and I wouldn't be doing it without people coming in and being part of a conversation on a daily basis. Let's start that timer. Yes, I'm trying to pay attention to what I'm doing. So let's do a timer for 10 minutes. And another timer for 10 minutes. Okay, good. Well, we've got the corn cooking up right there. And we've got a lot happening here and there. You want me to mute it for you?
No, it's okay. I just did it by
I can mute it so that you don't have to do that again.
Thank you.
You're welcome. That was me. Yeah, that time it was me when I coughed. Anyways, welcome to the live stream experience. Thanks for the, just Kay here. Thanks for the gift. I do appreciate that. This is Comedy Gold. Thanks for letting me know Tanny Teddy Bear in person. Anyways, it's nice to be able to make the live stream happen, and I do have fun talking, and I do have fun showing up to hang out with you on a daily basis. Coming back for it is always a pleasure. And if you're really having fun being within the live stream experience, you just be a follower. You know, you come back for it when you want to come back for it. You don't have to come back for it, but I'm giving you the opportunity to do so. It's not necessarily for any one specific person. Thanks for that, Heart Me. I do appreciate that as well. And it is nice to have people coming in and being part of a conversation that's really not just me talking at you. It's you talking with me, potentially. You come back and rewatch it whenever you want, and also be in it when you do like being in it. Gosh, I lost track of what I was saying, but it doesn't matter. What matters is we're here right now, and it's happening here in these places, spaces of the internet, where I'm here having a good time. Do people want to? Can we get a grandma reveal? Grandma does not want to be filmed, so it is not polite to do that. Sometimes I end up doing it, and she doesn't really like to be filmed, but sometimes I end up doing it because she's 99, she's my grandma, and if anyone's going to get away with it, it's going to be her grandson. But she does not like to be filmed so much, and we got to take that request seriously, especially since that's something that everyone deserves, you know, to be acknowledged about. When you don't want to be filmed, you don't want to be filmed. And we do sometimes end up filming her because we want to document the fact that, you know, she's still around and still has that sass at times. But it's not necessarily always appropriate for me to make her part of the live stream. But it does happen from time to time. So keep coming back and watch the live stream, and you'll eventually see her. You don't like being filmed either, Alicia? Well, that's okay. When's her 100th birthday? September 18th. Yes. And if you're like, September 18th, why is that a familiar date? Does Ben talk about September 18th? I actually do refer to September 18th all the time. My grandma's birthday is actually the exact same day that I was on the Jimmy Kimmel Show. Yeah, that's right. So whenever I say watch that Jimmy Kimmel Show episode, or watch the episode of Jimmy Kimmel that has me on it, it's on her birthday as well. She wasn't, you know, she wasn't aware that it was going to happen, but it was part of like, hey grandma, guess what I did? As I called her to wish her a happy birthday. Yeah, it's pretty funny, right? Who would have guessed? Anyways, it's fun to be able to make the live stream happen, and I'm still making the tuna and the macaroni and cheese. We're not done yet. It's just started up. Now we've got to do this on a low burn because now the tuna is actually really warm, and we just got to keep it going. Is this tuna in water or tuna in... Uh-oh. Now I can tell. This is the tuna in water. Yeah, it's tuna in water. It should be tuna in oil. When you make tuna on a stove, in my opinion, the tuna in oil ends up working better. But everyone has their own opinions. What season and episode? Danny Teddy Bear Ribbon Person, if you want to watch the episode that I'm in the Jimmy Kimmel Show, it's on the September 18th, 2024 episode. And there's a clip of it on my Instagram account and here on my TikTok account where you can watch it. It's pinned at the top, and you can see John Hamm and Jimmy Kimmel and myself being a little bit of a bit where I really appreciated the acknowledgement that, you know, they provided me with, and then also the celebrity endorsement in a way, because they're like, hey, you should date this guy, because it's a dating video that's narrated by John Hamm. Check it out if you haven't seen it before. It's on September 18th, 2024, that episode, which also happens to be September 18th of, like, with the 20s, is when my grandma was born. Yeah, like, basically 99 years ago. How'd that happen, though? Like, how they make an episode of you? It's not, the whole episode isn't about me. I'm just in a bit. Am I an actor? Cindy, thanks for being here. I'm a performer, so yeah, I can act. I do like to do these live streams, and I did actually used to announce and provide my voice in news and other things. Throughout my career, I've done this and that, and I do work within the entertainment industry, and I did kind of stop acting and putting myself in front of the camera for pretty much a decade. But now I'm back at it because, you know, the industry's morphing and changing, and I'm not quite sure how to move forward in an industry that's falling apart here in Hollywood, at least, because I'm in Hollywood, California. Yes, so Hollywood, California, and I do appreciate people coming in and making it really special for me to be here online with you, with the gifts and the acknowledgement and sharing and the liking of the videos. It's all here for you, and I do appreciate the support, so thanks for joining in, making it how that episode, how did it happen? Well, I auditioned just like anything else. That's cool. My uncle and grandma was on Jerry Springer show in the 1980s. That's pretty cool. Was it raining today? Said with Melody, it's still raining right now. We'll go outside later in this live stream experience and you can hang out with me a little bit in the garage. But right now we're still cooking in the kitchen. So welcome to the live stream. We'll end up eating together, but I'm going to eat in the garage. And you can be eating with me too if you really want to be. Or you could just, do your own thing. I'm not necessarily forcing you to do anything here online. I prefer you be here willingly, because if you don't really want to be here, if someone's forcing you to watch my live stream, you could end up being a hater and a troll in the live stream, and I don't necessarily want that negative energy. I want some positive energy in my live streams, because my live stream experience is here to give you some light and to potentially make your day better if you had a bad day, and if you had a good day, it would maybe make your day even better as well. I'm not sure what you're looking for when it comes to content here online, but I'm doing my best to make it a fun, positive place and space, because there tends to be a lot of rage bait content and a lot of discussions and a lot of things that just suck on the internet. Grandma, do you need anything? Would you like more water?
I'm alright, I mean.
What?
I'm alright.
Do you want me to get you to the table?
I'm okay.
You just want to sit up? Okay. You let me know if you need anything. You know I'm right here for you. Anyways, the live stream experience has us heating up the tuna still. The tuna's pretty much done, actually. Yeah, tuna and cloves of garlic. It's a snack for me, but actually it's a meal. It is a meal. I could eat chicken, but I really want tuna. I really want some tuna tonight, and I do like tuna and macaroni and cheese. It's one of my favorite combinations. Tuna, macaroni and cheese. If you know what I mean. If you don't know, well, you might just like something else. I'm not necessarily telling you should like any one specific thing. Kindness is free. Yes, kindness and free and is very loving, and it's nice to have it in the live stream. Thanks for the follow, Pragathi. I don't know if I said your name right, but I do appreciate you jumping in and being part of my live stream experience. Hopefully, you'll be here on a daily basis, or maybe you want me to give you a follow back? If you want me to give you a follow back and you're new here and you've given me a follow, just let me know that you're a robot or not. Whether you are a robot or not a robot, I won't discriminate against you. I like robots. I also like users that are people that are using the programs, and I also like the programs themselves that are here in the live stream. Let's give a shout out to bots, programs, algorithms, and AI as well. If you're here in the live stream, you might want to give a shout out in the chat to those that are monitoring us, the bots, the programs, the algorithms, the AI. You're on YouTube and on TikTok. It's fun to make this happen, but it really wouldn't be happening without the technology where it's at today. So big shout out to the technology that we got in the room. Yeah, that's right. You bots, give yourself a pat on the back. Also, the algorithm that's here, yeah, give yourself a pat on the back as well. It is nice to have you guys here. Ben, I just watched the clip from your Instagram. It's hilarious. Danny Teddy Bear Ribbon person, thanks for being here and thanks for noticing how hilarious the clip is. Was live earlier, exhausted from streaming. Dangerous Pumpkin, I hear you. I hope the ambiance crickets are strong tonight in the garage. It's going to be a lot of rain. Ben, oh, right. I already read that comment. It does look like the live stream experience on YouTube kind of has no one really interacting in the chat, but do feel free to say things in the chat. I'll try my best to interact with those that are here. It's nice to be here with you on YouTube and on TikTok. Do join in and be part of the conversation. If you're new here, once again, maybe be a follower and let me know if you want me to give you a follow back by letting me know you're a robot or not. That's awesome. You've been on 2 shows. Yeah, Danny Teddy Bear Ribbon person. I've been on more than 2 shows. I'm also on a show I've been on only 2 shows that had me speaking. But I've been on other shows as well, mainly in the background. There's a TV show you could watch that has me behind Jake Gyllenhaal for almost 2 minutes. I'm just right behind him. That's right. It's pretty funny. And there's also a scene where there's also another TV show where I'm in a scene with Gabrielle Union, and she's like threatening some mob boss and some Armenian den of some sorts. Yeah, I was very typecasted in that one. And she like fights him, and I'm just in the background with the other extras that like ditched me. I was the only one that was listening to the stage direction, and they didn't listen. And I didn't realize that like they still ended up using it, even though it looked kind of weird. It's just me reacting in the background, and because of that, it doesn't look right. No, we're going to stop the timer on both of these because that is probably done. Let's look and see what's going on here. I feel like the corn's actually good, so we're going to shut off the oven, but we're going to leave the corn in there. The corn's still going to be nice and warm and toasty, and over here, we're going to check to see how the macaroni and cheese is doing. When it comes to making macaroni and cheese, I put the mac in the pot first with that boiling hot water. And that boiling hot water is definitely, oh yeah, no, this is good. That boiling hot water is definitely, you know, not necessarily like, actually, okay, we're good. We're good. There's a lot of salt in there though. You can kind of taste it. But I know how I can fix that. Butter and cheese, because that's what's going to happen next, because we're going to make this turn into macaroni and cheese. Right now it's just mac. It's just pasta. It's just pasta in a bowl. I mean in a pot. And it's in a pot and it's hot. And it is hot water that we need to drain out now. You see this lid? You see how it has slits right here? Yeah, it'll drain out. We're gonna take it over to the sink and we're gonna drain it out. This is a live stream experience for you. If you're here for it, I'm in a kitchen. Are you in a kitchen? You might be in a kitchen. I could be in a kitchen with you and you could be in a kitchen with me here in this live stream experience known as YouTube and on TikTok. That's right, I'm on both of them. Both of them. And you can be part of the conversation if you want to be part of the conversation, or you could just observe it if you want to be observing it. I just watched Anor, and the amount of insults at Armenians was hilarious. What is Anora? I don't know what that is. You're supposed to throw the pasta at the wall. Just K here, every nationality and every every culture does it differently. The Armenian culture doesn't do it that way, but that's just the Armenian way to do it. I don't know what to tell you. You're white, right? So the white way to do it, or the Italian, are you Italian? Yeah, you might be Italian. Is that the Italian way to do it? You just throw it at the wall? I'm not sure. In my culture, we do it this way. Yeah, in my culture, that's right. I was taught by my mama how to make myself some macaroni and cheese out of a box. I actually was, but that's not necessarily, you know, important. We're not draining it out. Yeah, you can't see me, but you can hear me. Well, you can kind of see me. You can see part of me if you're watching here on the TikTok. Oh, and on the YouTube, you can see a little bit of, you know, my pants. Yeah, we're still draining it out, trying to make sure to get out all that water. If you don't get out all the water, well, then it just, you know, it's not going to be as good. Anyway, it's really fun to make the live stream happen. I don't know what you're looking for when it comes to content, but it is here for you if you're here for it. I do enjoy making live streams happen, and if you're having fun being within my live stream, well, do give me a shout out. Let me know that you're enjoying it, and do feel free to keep coming back for it since it does happen daily. Yes, that was quite a bit of steam rising on up out of that pot that you were seeing. Yikes, right there. Let's make this part happen. So as we are wrapping up what's happening in the kitchen, we're eventually going to eat dinner together. If you do want to eat dinner with me, get yourself some dinner. Maybe continue to cook in the kitchen. Maybe your dinner will be ready with my dinner at the same time and you can eat dinner together. Or, you know, you could just like hold your food right now awkwardly waiting for me to finish cooking, or potentially order yourself food so it arrives semi-close to when I start eating, which is going to be pretty soon. But now we have the macaroni and cheese ready to be added in with the, well, just mac. Now we have the mac ready for the cheese, ready for the milk, which we really should measure the milk, but you know what, it's just going to be faster to do it this way, so we're not going to measure it. We're just throwing it in there. A little bit more milk, yeah, I feel that way too. And that's good enough, right? And then when it comes to the butter, we want to make sure to put in at least 4 tablespoons of butter. Do I need to get a knife? Absolutely. Do I want to get a knife? Not really, but what else am I going to do, right? I got to do it this way. So let's do 5 tablespoons of butter, which is 1 more than recommended. We're going to make it delicious. I usually kind of do things my own way when it comes to me making the macaroni and cheese. I like to actually do it by eye and by heart, you know. Creating the place and space is what it is due to how I show up with you and how you show up with me. We've got milk in this pot and butter. And now we're going to add the cheese into the mac as well. So that pasta turns into macaroni and cheese. Here on YouTube and on TikTok, you might be having some fun being part of it. Maybe you're making yourself macaroni and cheese right now as well. Are you? Are you? I'll only know if you decide to tell me. Thanks for liking the live stream, guys. I do appreciate people being in it. Cindy, thanks for the follow. I do appreciate you coming in as well. It's always nice to have a Cindy in the live stream. I don't think we had one before, but now we have one now. So isn't that really all that matters? Anyways, the live stream experience isn't for any one specific person. If you're thinking to yourself that it's all about you and I live stream just to talk to you, you might be right. No, you're wrong. I'm doing it for as many people as possible, and I'm trying my best to create the content for those who are looking for a place and space of the internet to just kind of zone out and have some fun looking at me doing what I'm doing, maybe. Maybe you want to copy what I'm doing. Maybe you don't want to copy what I'm doing. I don't know what you're doing in your life these days. I don't even know where you are in the world, but you could let me know. You can also let me know who you are. Grandma, do you need anything else? Grandma, you good? And I'm here doing what I can to help out with my grandma who's on hospice here at my parents' house. So be in the conversation. Subscribe to you on YouTube. Thanks for subscribing on YouTube. And thanks for also being here. Droid, thanks for the follow as well. I do appreciate you coming in and being a new follower here on the platform known as TikTok. It is fun to make the live streams happen on TikTok, YouTube, and even on Twitch at times. But we're not on Twitch right now. So you can join in and be part of live streams that happen day in and day out. That's right, here on the platforms. We just added even more cheese into this pot and we're stirring it up. And look, it's too creamy. I mean, it's too wet. No, it's too, what's the word? It's not thick enough yet. So we got to stir it up quite a bit and we're going to leave it on a low temperature. We also have this happening, and it looks like there's someone outside. I don't know what's going on out there, but I'm not necessarily going to be focused on it because it's not necessarily important for me. No, it isn't. We also got to put away this milk. And yes, we do. You don't want to leave out the milk. That's like the last thing you don't want to leave out. Yes, and we're still stirring the macaroni and cheese. I don't necessarily want to do the stirring anymore because I'm kind of bored of it, but it is fun to make the live streams happen. It is nice to see you guys here. Does anyone know what the uniform is from? I don't even know what the uniform is from. But do you maybe know what it is? You had mac and cheese for lunch, for dinner, steak and rice. Now that sounds delicious, pumpkin person. Yes, dangerous pumpkin person? I'm not sure. Anyways, the live stream experience has me getting to know you guys, and I'll try my best to get to know you, and I'll also provide you with the opportunity to get to know me as I do my best to create the live stream on a daily basis. It isn't necessarily for any one specific person, which means I'm trying to show up for as many of you as possible, which is a challenge at times. But if you want to be here in the conversation and you do have any issues with the live stream, feel free to message one of the moderators. The moderators are also on that Discord server. The moderators are here for you if you're here for them too, and they do it out of the kindness of their heart. I'm not sure why they do it sometimes, but they do want to do it. They've all volunteered. Yo, 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 yo. It's nice to have you, Michaela, Dr. Hood Medicine Woman. I do see you in the chat over there on the live stream known as TikTok. Favorite superhero? Justin, that is such a great question. Dad, what's my favorite superhero?
I don't know.
He doesn't know. But do you know who my favorite superhero is? Do feel free to mention it in the chat. You guys can guess. I do have a favorite superhero, but it's not necessarily maybe something you know. Are you live every day? Cindy, yes I am. So Cindy, you are a follower now. If you want me to give you a follow back, do let me know. As a veteran, it has an Army Specialist E4 rank on it. Really, it does? I'm not really sure what that means. The Flash or Captain America? Neither of them. Is it the one guy with the multiple personalities? Michaela, Dr. Medicine Woman, Night Shadow. That sounds like a great name. You mean the guy that's Moon Knight? The one that Celeste keeps asking me to dress up as for Halloween? Or she did. She was very convincing, and she's right. I probably should have done it. Maybe this coming Halloween I'll end up doing it. And maybe it'll make her feel good. I'm not sure if I can make everybody happy, but I do try my best. I do try my best. Look, it's still a little creamy. We've got to just finish stirring this thing. All right. We just want it to be a little sticky. And you know what? I feel like that is good enough. Yeah, macaroni and cheese completed. Now that that's done, we'll shut that off. Now that this is done, we shut this off as well. Let's get that tuna moving around one more time. And getting the tuna off of the pan is a necessity. We also still have that corn that's in the oven. We're going to create some plates for my ma and my pops. And then we're going to create a plate for me. And then we're going to go out to the garage and we're going to eat that delicious meal that I'm about to prep for myself to eat out there with you. Do you want to eat dinner with me? If you do want to eat dinner with me, start serving yourself some food and we can eat dinner together. Dad, you want chicken and macaroni and cheese?
Yes, please.
Do you want beans or no?
Beans?
Do you want the beans that are with the chicken or no?
Well, are they warm?
No, the chicken isn't even warm. Do you want the chicken warm?
No.
So you just want macaroni and cheese and chicken?
Yeah, I'll have the corn in a little while.
I can put the corn on your plate if you want the corn.
Yeah.
I forgot about the corn. Fine, I'll get the corn. So let's see what's going on here with getting the corn out. Corn. Yes. Is this hot? It is. Is that what we need? Absolutely. Yes, we've got the corn now on the plate, and let's get the chicken on there as well. He said he wants it nice and cold. Let's make sure to get the beans off of it. Do I want chicken too? Well, no, I have pasta. Well, maybe I'll have one pieces of chicken as well. No, you know what? I have myself that delicious thing that's also known as tuna. But maybe. Do you want butter on your corn, Dad, or no?
Yes, please.
You hear that? Anyways, here's the butter. So we're just gonna do this. Grandma, do you want corn? You don't want any food. You're full. Okay, well, you guys heard her. Anyways, the live stream experience is me documenting my life and providing you with the opportunity to watch me put butter on corn right now. That's right, putting butter on corn looks like this when I do it. What does it look like when you put butter on corn? Does it look similar? Different? Do you have fun putting butter on corn? To each their own. To each their own. Do you want salt and pepper on your corn, Dad? And we'll just use this one because it's easier. It's kind of like a mix. Anyways, there's that. And then there's that. And now that's done. Oh, wait. There we go. Now his is done. Now we're going to get him some of that macaroni and cheese. And his meal will be ready for him. And that's a scoop right there. And then another scoop right here. And now we got to figure out how much Ma wants. And I will go and get hers prepped as well. But this is my dad's meal, so I got to bring that to him real quick. But thanks for being here, guys. Thanks for being part of it. It's nice to see we got a new follower, Trillion215. If you want me to give you a follow back, let me know you're a robot or not, and I'll be sure to do so. You're such a gentleman. You're so sweet. Oh, thanks for letting me know. I do appreciate that. It is nice to make the live streams happen. Peaceful Kevin's in the room? No way. Well, it's nice to have you here, Peaceful Kevin. Thanks for jumping in and thanks for being part of it as well. All right, and now I'm going to give my dad his meal. Here you go, Dad. And I gave you a knife.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Grandma, you don't want anything, right?
No.
You sure?
Yeah.
Do you want, oh, well, hold on. Hey, Mom? Yeah, do you want me to make you a plate or no? You want me to make you a plate or no?
Why don't you set the table more comfortable?
This is okay, Mom.
All right, I
I
got
don't
you.
know how you can eat like that. I need my table.
What was that?
I was telling him I don't know how he could eat like that. I need my table.
She's talking about she likes to go to the table to eat. She doesn't like to eat on the couch. My dad's eating on the couch, and she's saying how that's like not necessarily something that she could do. Anyways, it looks like we'll be doing a battle over there on the platform known as TikTok. That's right, Mr. Baba's in the room. Let's see if we can make this happen, but we're still in the kitchen. Hey, Mr. Baba, it's nice to have you here. Let's do a little bit of a battle, and you're here for it, guys. I hope you guys are. The live stream experience has me showing up for you, and if you're here showing up for me, it's always a pleasure to make it happen here in this place and space of the internet. Yes, indeed, it looks like some of the regular viewers are excited to see that Mr. Baba's in the live stream experience because we are here doing a battle. We do battles every now and then. I don't like to do battles that much, but it does happen here on TikTok. But since I'm live on YouTube at the same time as being live on TikTok, it confuses me a little bit, and it doesn't necessarily help me create the place and space. No. What did I need to do? Right, we need to do this now. All right, so this is gonna be my mom's serving of macaroni and cheese. She just wants it in this nice little bowl right here. Look at this tiny little bowl. Isn't it just nice? It's cute, right? Anyways, the live stream experience is really fun for me to make and create. I don't know who you are, where you are, what you're up to, but if you are here on the live stream known as TikTok, do support the live stream by tapping on that screen. Give me as many likes as you can and do be in the conversation to be in the conversation. It's nice and entertaining for me to show up for you. Hopefully it's nice and entertaining for you to show up for me. It's also me serving myself a little bit of a plate because I'm getting ready to eat myself some dinner, and I'm going to be going outside and eating it in the garage where we're going to listen to the rain. We'll listen to the rain together. It's here on YouTube and on TikTok where we're going to eat dinner together tonight. If you really want to eat dinner with me, you got your auto paper. I don't know what you're referring to, but it's nice to have you here. Dangerous Pumpkin 123. It's auto tapper. Oh, you got an auto tapper. That's pretty cool. You give him some points. Yeah, guys, go over there, give him some points. Give me some points. I'm trying to be a winner, but it does also happen to be a place and space that you can spread the love. It's here on YouTube and on TikTok. I need to shut the oven light off, and I need to get myself served. I've already made my ma a little bit of a meal for her to be able to eat. She has her fork.
It's good. We need the water.
She has her fork. And that's all served for her. And now what we're going to do is we're going to take the rest of the corn out, and we're also going to, make a little bit of a plate for myself. That's for me. That's right, a plate for me. It's happening here in this live stream for you. If you're not having fun being in it, then why are you staying here? If you're enjoying it and you're having a great time being within my live stream, well, it's a pleasure to create it. I do hope you take the time to be part of the conversation. Yes, there was like something in my throat right there. I don't really know what was happening right there. Anyways, we do got to get the rest of the corn off. Just need to put it here for right now. I can't leave it into the, I can't leave it inside the oven because I'll forget about it. Yes, I will. Anyways, there's still 2 minutes left in the battle here on TikTok. Do be part of it if you want to be part of it. I do enjoy doing these live streams. Thanks for sharing the live stream, R. It's nice to have you in the room. Me, Kiki, and Peaceful Kevin look like they're talking it up a little bit. Mr. Baba is always styled so nicely, too. He really is. He does a great job at battling against me. It's nice to be here on TikTok and on YouTube. The environments are different. It's a two-screen experience. If you want to watch me on two different cell phones at the same time, or maybe like a laptop, or maybe on a TV, or maybe on your cell phone, but then also while you're using your iPad at the same time. I don't know if you want me to be in two different places at the same time, or if you want to be hanging out in the chat in two different live chat experiences. But if you do, I'm providing you with the opportunity. That's really what it's all about these days. Opportunities and fun experiences here online for you to chime in on and be part of. I'm trying to keep track of what I'm doing, which it's not necessarily the easiest thing to do. No, my attention span's all over the place. This is corn. Let's take care of the corn first, and let's get this corn buttered up as well, and we're going to get some of that salt and pepper on there, and we're just going to put this on the plate first. This is the first thing that I'm going to have ready for me to be able to consume. But while it's still happening, guys, do tap on that screen. Give me as many likes as you can. Eric Boyce, nice to have you here. I do see you over there on the live stream experience on his TikTok. And I do see people are also here on YouTube interacting as well. It does seem like we still got Kajal here, and we still got Mikiki in the live stream too. Oh, wow, I'm way behind in comments. Texas, it does seem like someone's mentioning something about Texas in the live stream over there on YouTube. I do appreciate people jumping in and being in it. I didn't realize that the live stream experience on YouTube had the chat frozen in place. I wasn't keeping up to date with what people were saying in the chat, but I see we've also got ourselves people jumping in and having a good time, like Mondo. Thanks for being here and thanks for being part of it. It's always nice to be able to do these live stream. What did everyone eat tonight for dinner? Well, that's a great question, Just Kay here. Do feel free to mention it in the chat, whether you're here on YouTube or on TikTok. Say what you had for dinner tonight. I know I'm eating myself some corn, some other stuff as well. But while we're here together in this place and space, it has a little bit of some time left for you to help me be a winner on TikTok. If you do want to contribute to the battle, we've got ourselves 14 seconds left. Can you help me out? Let's be a winner. If we could be winners together, it'd be a lot of fun to be able to win with you and for you to be able to win with me. It's always a pleasure to create the place and space. Hopefully we do win this. We got 4 seconds left. Can we win this battle here on TikTok? It looks like we just did. Thanks, guys, for helping me be a winner. I do appreciate that. Thanks for swooping in there and for making it happen. See you, Mr. Baba. Have a good rest of the day, and I do appreciate you being within the live stream experience, and I can't wait to see you next time. Do enjoy the rest of your day, Mr. Baba. And thanks for being within the live stream on TikTok. If you were here from YouTube, jumping over there on TikTok to help me out in that battle, I really do appreciate it. But if you stayed here on TikTok the whole time, if you stayed here on YouTube the whole time and you didn't go over to TikTok, I understand. It's not necessarily that big of a deal. We're making sure that's off, which it is. We've done this, and we are going to get ourselves some cheese board egg. We're going to let the cheese board egg be cold. We're not going to heat it up. This is cheese board egg, by the way. It's going to go on the plate as well. And Dad, did you want cheese board egg, or are you good?
I'm good. Did you get me a napkin, please?
Yes, I can. Grandma, you good? You want water or anything? Okay. You want a napkin, Dad?
Yes, please.
I'll give you a paper towel. Yeah, I got it. And
There's any napkins or no?
yeah, there's no more napkins, but here's a paper towel.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. All right, well, if you're just tuning into the live stream experience and you've never been here before, something I do like to bring attention to is the fact that I don't have an official sponsor, but I do have an unofficial sponsor. The unofficial sponsor of this live stream experience is ice water. That's right. Get yourself some ice and some water and enjoy that delicious drink that I'm recommending for you to try. To try it if you haven't had it before, or to have it if you've had it before and you need to be reminded about it. It really is a delicious, tasty, refreshing, and hydrating drink that I do appreciate drinking myself. And if you're looking for something to drink that isn't necessarily going to be hurtful to your health, it is a very healthy drink. It is also just a lot of fun to drink ice water because it's so refreshing and so cold. But ice water is the unofficial live stream sponsor, and I'll be enjoying some ice water with this meal tonight. And you could be enjoying ice water with me as well. And if you're looking for a fun drink to drink at a restaurant near you, most restaurants do have ice water, and it does happen to be free. Look at me sharing that lucky tip and trick with you. You made a smoothie watermelon juice mix fruit thing? That sounds delicious. Who is that? Is that Peaceful Kevin? Let's get the rest of this tuna off of this pan and onto my plate where we've already got the corn. Yes, and then we're gonna get some salad on there potentially. Oh no, some of it just burned into it. That's okay. We're not gonna scratch it off. No, we'll just wash that later. It's all right. These things happen. Anyways, it's a lot of fun to make the live stream happen, guys. I do appreciate everyone coming in and being part of it. It's not in this place and space that I take it lightly. I do enjoy being here in this place and space, and I understand there's people coming. Thanks for the heart me. I do appreciate that, Mikiki. It's Mikiki in the live stream. I do see there are people here as well. KMC's being talked to about something over there on YouTube. It looks like people are really interacting with each other, which is always nice to see. Come into my live stream experience and hopefully make a couple friends. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna put a couple beans in there with that too. That's right, we put beans and garlic cloves mixed up with some tuna. Why not? Spicing things up, right? And we're gonna add in some of this salt. Oh, that's perfect. And now that we've done that, we're getting ready to do that next thing, which is a little bit of spinach on the plate because the spinach is good for the belly. Anyways, the live stream experience has me serving myself macaroni and cheese that I did make in this live stream for you to be able to watch me make macaroni and cheese. It was a pleasure. You can rewatch me make the macaroni and cheese whenever you want. If you're busy right now, come back and rewatch my live stream. Like I just said, I do the live streams for you to be able to rewatch them whenever you want. It's on-demand content on YouTube, but if you're here on TikTok, you could be part of the live stream experience while it's live. Yes, isn't that just exciting? I do make short-form content as well, guys, but I haven't really posted anything these last couple of days, but I am going to be posting in the next couple of days, and you can be watching what I'm up to on a daily basis if you really want to, or you can just kind of do your own thing. This is garlic spread, which we're not going to use anymore. We're going to put that in here. We're going to put away some of the things that's out there. These are a little bit of tomatoes. Let's make sure to throw like a tomato on the plate. A couple of tomatoes go a long way. It's actually a very healthy thing to have, right? Tomato, cherry tomatoes, cherry tomatoes. It's here for you if you're here for it. The live stream, that is a place for you to have fun looking at me and listening to me if you do like listening to me. If you don't like listening to me, why are you still here? You like it a little bit, don't you? Anyways, it's fun to make these live streams happen. I can't wait to take you outside to the garage where we're going to listen to the rain and we're going to eat some food. If you do want to eat food with me and listen to the rain with me, it's about to start. Now this is spinach right here. We're just going to rip it up as much as we can and we're just going to throw it into the corner of the plate. We don't need to eat a whole bunch of spinach, but having a little bit on the plate does go a long way. You love it. You say you love it. I love it too. It's fun to be able to make it happen. We just got to throw a little bit of spinach right there. A little bit goes a long way. A little bit does go a long way. Yes, it really does. Maybe a little bit more though, because too little doesn't really do much of anything, but it does help the stomach. It does help the digestion, I would assume. I'm not a nutritionist, so I really shouldn't be giving you guys advice, nor should I be saying facts like that, because I really don't know. Green is good color on you. Thanks for saying that, Justin Hawkins. It's always nice to have a Justin Hawkins give me a compliment in the live stream experience. It's nice to see Just K here, Peaceful Kevin, and others as well being nice to each other and engaging in conversation, as it is a place and space of the internet. The more you come back and hang out with me, the better I get to know you, and the better you get to know the other people in the room as well. And you can maybe make a friend. You can be part of the social media experience that I'm creating here online for you. It's an experience, and it is here on YouTube and on TikTok tonight. And you can be in the conversation outside of the live stream experience on my Discord server if you're looking for a place to hang out outside of the live stream and you've been like, oh, I've been there, I've been over here, and I've enjoyed this and enjoyed that. I mean, like I could say a lot of things in this live stream experience because I'm really good at endlessly talking. Are you good at endlessly talking? Maybe you should start a live stream. Maybe you should. I'm not saying you need to. I'm saying you could if you like to talk a lot. This is an avocado. I was going to cut it, but not anymore. No, I just don't feel like it. Plus, I'm really hungry, so we got to go outside and eat that dinner. If you want to eat dinner with me, I'm getting ready to eat dinner too. This is a little bit of the tuna that I see was left on the stick. Let's not leave it on the stick. Let's put it onto the plate. We've got cheese bread, corn, some spinach, and some macaroni and cheese, along with... Where did that lemon pepper go? Because I need it back out. Wait, no, not that one. Let's just do the green goodest thing, or whatever this one is. Yeah, that's perfect. Yes, now that we're good. Anyways, let's also put a little bit of dressing on that little salad I just made. Anyways, the live stream experience is now wrapping up here in the kitchen, and we're going outside to eat the dinner. If you do want to eat dinner with me, I'm going to be eating dinner too. I made myself macaroni and cheese. Did you make yourself macaroni and cheese? Whether you made yourself something or not, if you had something delivered, or maybe even if you had someone else make dinner for you, you can eat dinner with me if you want to eat dinner with me, or you can just observe me eat dinner if you want to observe me eat dinner. What's up with you two? It's nice to have you here, Joel. What is that? JD. Nice to have you here, JD. I do appreciate you jumping. Oh wait, we gotta mix this up first. Yeah, this is a little bit of dressing right here. They're not a sponsor of the live stream experience, but I am showing you the brand. Anyways, the live stream experience doesn't have an official sponsor, but it has an unofficial one. That's ice water. It's delicious, it's refreshing, and I really do appreciate you jumping into the live stream experience, making it special for me. As I have fun making it special for you, you do make it what you want to make it for yourself. I can't necessarily make it a place for absolutely everybody, but if you put effort into it and you do try to make it a fun place for you to show up into, and you do have fun showing up to hang out with me, well, I'm going to try my best to interact with you, and that's a promise, and that is something that I'm trying my best to do. As it is a live stream experience that does happen daily, it provides me with the opportunity to show up for random people in the world, so hopefully I can bring you some happiness. That was a cough. I needed to cough right there. We're going to pick this up, and we're pulling it out of here and taking it. Ben's going to take us on a cute date. Great food. Yes, we're going on a little bit of a date. There'll be crickets in the background as the musical guest, and we can also listen to the rain. If you want to eat dinner with me, the live stream experience is moving out there, so do be in it if you want to be in it, and be part of the live stream experience if you're looking to be part of it. In the places and spaces of the internet that are here on YouTube and on TikTok, we're going out there with this plate of food. This is the dinner I have myself tonight. Oh, right, let's get bread too. Dad, do you want lavash bread or no?
No, I'm fine, thank you, sir.
And this is lavash bread. It's flat bread. It's an Armenian thing. It's also just a Middle Eastern thing in general. All the Middle Easterns fight over who invented what all the time. And really, at the end of the day, we really don't know. No, we don't know. So let's just chill, and let's not necessarily say, wait, no, that's not this type of food. That's that type of food. Well, actually, there's some truth to it. But let's put this here, and now we have that. I guess I have a cough. Anyways, the live stream experience is now moving outside to that garage. We're going to take the plate with us, and we've got to get ourselves up and out. Wait, before we do that, what's the last thing we need to do? Oh. Is this the ice water? Well, there's no ice in here. But there is water. Hey, look at that. It happened. Oh, now that feels good. Ice water is delicious, refreshing, and hydrating, and it is one of my favorite things to consume. Is ice water something you like to consume? Share the favorite drink you like. Share the favorite drink you like to consume. It just kind of took me. Anyways, let's go outside and let's eat some food. If you're looking to eat dinner with me, you totally can. Good with that. Okay. So let's take all of this outside, but I can't hold all of this at the same time. So we're gonna take you first. That's right. I'll come back and grab my food in just a second. So thanks for being here and for making it a special place and space. I do feel like there's a bit of a cough. It's coming out of me, man. I got some things that are all right. Let's move out here. Is it wet? It's kind of raining. Oh wow. That's not good. Yeah, there's things that are happening out here. The garage has some water in it. Definitely. Now, let's get the lights on because it's way too dark. It is way too dark. There are lights that are going to be projecting. Oh, there it is. Oh, how nice. Yes, I'm Benjamin James Magrdichian, and I'm here for you if you're here for me, but we do got to plug in a couple things. The iPad's pretty low on power, it looks like, so we'll also do that thing where you can see it behind me, because I'm not necessarily using anything else in this live stream experience when it comes to the screens that we can be seeing. Let's just make sure. Hold on. Give me a second. The sponsor of the the unofficial sponsor of the live stream is definitely ice water. Do we have power? Oh, we do. It's not guest night. We're just going to do this so people can see if we end up battling. We're here on YouTube and on TikTok. This is the TikTok live stream behind me here on YouTube. But if you're watching here, you see how it's asking that? It's like, do you want to do co-hosting? We're not going to do this one because we're going to go inside and get the food. But thanks for jumping in, guys, and thanks for making it a fun place and space. Hopefully our favorite musical guests will show up. The crickets do tend to be here, but if the crickets aren't here, hopefully we can just enjoy each other's company. It is fun to make this live stream a place and space for you to be able to revisit. If you want to eat dinner with me, I'm about to go inside and grab my dinner, and you can be eating dinner with me as well. It is a live stream experience that had me cook the dinner, and now I'm going to consume it with you if you're looking to eat dinner with me. I got to go inside and grab it real quick, but thanks for jumping in. This is the setup for the rest of the night. I need to go get that jacket again because it's cold, and I don't want to keep coughing. Why am I coughing? Where did this water come from? Oh, right. I remember now. Oh, what is going on? Yikes. Well, maybe orange juice will help. Orange juice does tend to help with the coughing. But orange juice isn't nearly as good as ice water. But then again, ice water doesn't always help with coughing because it's ice water, which is cold, which could promote to more coughing. Which could promote more coughing. Look at me thinking out loud. I'm here for you if you're here for me. I'm over there and over here and coming back over there, and we'll be back over here. And gosh, what an experience, right? Is this water? No, it's not. No, it isn't. It's not leaking that much in the garage. There's a huge puddle right here, though. You can't see it. But that's not what's important. What's important is you're here with me right now. Ben Wood make a great boyfriend, husband to someone, very beautiful, lucky lady. Oh, thanks for saying that. I really do appreciate that. Love, thanks for joining in as well. It's nice to have people come into the live stream experience with the positive energy and the positive conversations. It's always here in these places and spaces that I take the pride and take the enjoyment of hanging out with you. If you take the time to hang out with me, we could maybe even conquer the world together in a way. Anyways, not really. I mean, maybe. I'm not going to say we can't do it, but we could do it. But you know, like, can we do it? Wait a minute. When did this die? This shouldn't have died. No, it shouldn't have. Is this still good? We have multiple phones. This is going to be the one we'll end up using. We got to check to see and make sure that the YouTube live stream consistently stays connected. And by doing this, it makes it easier for me to be able to know that I'm providing an opportunity for you to watch me here on YouTube without having to worry about it looping. If it does loop, well, that is a technical flaw of the live stream experience on YouTube. I don't know what you're watching the platform on, but sometimes it loops on my end, not on your end. But if you're having problems with audio or any issues watching the live stream experience here on YouTube, sometimes you just got to close the app and reopen it. There's not a lot I can do. If you can't hear me and you're like, I can't hear you, you might want to slide down and then slide back up. It happens every now and then. But there's little I can do. Thanks for joining in, guys, and thanks for making it a lot of fun for me to create. Right, I was going to get my jacket. I need to get my jacket. It's too cold. Oh. Bread is so good. Weird. I get a lot, but well. Yikes. Oh, yeah, I had to leave and come back. But I'm back, so it doesn't matter, right? I'm here for you. If you're here for me in a live stream experience, this happen daily. Do be in the conversation if you want to be in the conversation. I try my best to make it as entertaining for me, and potentially it could be even entertaining for you. Yes, I had to deal with a couple of things inside. Sorry it took me so long to get back out here. My grandma did need some water, and my dad did need a little bit of help as well. I am here at my parents' house, but we're here in the garage. Eating dinner is a pleasure for me to be able to make the place and space for you to be able to watch me eat dinner and potentially even eat with me. Lavash bread, corn, macaroni and cheese, cheese boar egg, some tomatoes, and some tuna, along with some cloves of garlic. It'll be fun, and it'll be interesting. We accepted this battle right here. Do feel free to be in it if you want to be in it. It's nice to have you here. I hope everyone's having fun being within it. Favorite type of food? My own type of food, Middle Eastern food. Thanks for being within it and being part of it. It's okay to take your time. Oh, well, when I do my live stream, I don't like to leave for long periods of time because, well, what's the point of doing a live stream if you're just going to constantly leave it? You know, you got to be aware of the fact that you got people watching, and if you do leave a live stream experience, it's not necessarily the best etiquette to just leave the audience hanging. Anyways, help me out, and let's make the live stream happen here on TikTok as well as here on YouTube, where you can see the TikTok live stream. The TikTok live stream is in the middle of a battle, and that way you can see it. So it's documented here on the YouTube for you to be able to rewatch whenever you want. Good evening to you as well. I don't know, Ben, the crickets were the selling point? Oh, well, that's good. It's a little rainy outside, but it's not that bad. I was going to grab my jacket, and I forgot twice, because I was asked to do other things when I went into the house. So I did not grab my jacket, but it's still cold out here, so I need to go inside and grab my jacket. Because we're doing it with the garage door open, because it is kind of a nice night, but I'm not necessarily equipped in the sense of, you know, warmness. But you could make me warm. With those compliments. You miss Fortnite? You said with Melody, what happened to your Fortnite? You can't play it anymore? Did something happen to your computer or your Switch? Or are you just saying you want to play Fortnite with me right now? Oh, solo is boring? Are you asking me to play Fortnite with you? Because you know, there's a chance that I'll do it for you. You got to find friends. We have friends right here. Do you want us to play Fortnite with you? Is that what you're asking? You can just directly ask. Thanks for being here, guys. If you want to contribute to the battle, feel free to tap on that screen on TikTok. No, King, your live is priority. Oh, Sedith Melody, thanks for saying it. Well, maybe we'll play at least one round later on after we're done eating, but this is an eating live stream experience where we are doing some battles. Contribute to the battle experience on TikTok by joining in and being part of the TikTok live stream experience and tapping on the screen and providing you with some likes, some shares. I don't know. Oh, I didn't know that, Kiki. Or maybe I did know that. Me, Kiki, thanks for sharing again that your birthday's on the same day as my grandma, September 18th. Yes, September birthdays are pretty significant. My best friend was born in September. It's true, he was. And my mama and my grandmama. That's right. And now me, Kiki, also was born in September as well. And she's a special one. She is. That beautiful lady's in the live stream experience on a daily basis. That's right. She's beautiful, and she's here for you if you're here for her in the live stream experience as the little mermaid of the group. Yours is September 10th? Well, that's fantastic, Dangerous Pumpkin. Thanks for letting me know as well. Do feel free to share your birthdays on the Discord server in the B-Day tab. That's right, there's a B-Day chat. You can share it there. Oh my. Ice water is so good, even on a cold day. But thanks for being here, guys, and thanks for making it fun and special. We've still got a whole minute left in this battle. I really do appreciate people coming in as I eat dinner. You can eat dinner too. And it's really fun to make the live streams a place and space for you to jump in. It really is. I love water. Bex, thanks for saying it. Yes, she is a Virgo queen. My mom's is in September as well, and people are shocked, right? Mm-hmm. It's fun to make this live stream happen, guys. Eat dinner with me if you want to eat dinner with me. I just started eating macaroni and cheese, tuna and garlic, like a salad. It's really just spinach with a little bit of dressing. We got 9 seconds left here in the battle. It's going to end. If you can help me win, I'd really appreciate it. Let's see if we can come together and make it a win. Is it going to be a victory? Oh, it's a victory. Thanks for being here, man. I do look forward to seeing you next time. It was a fun battle. Yes, we've disconnected from it. Oh, thanks for letting me know, TikTok, and congratulating me on the win. I hope everyone has a good day. Now, this is a fork. We're going to put the fork down. We're going to pick up the corn. Let's eat corn first. I'm hungry. Are you hungry? You want to eat with me? Or do you want to watch me eat? You can watch me eat. Do you like watching people eat? Because this is a live stream experience that's turned into a live stream with me eating dinner. And you could be eating dinner too. I already cooked the dinner, and you could watch me cook the dinner again and again. As many times as you want. Here in the live stream. No, this is good. Oh yeah, this is really good. But here in the live stream, it's documented. Ah, thanks for that little crown. I appreciate it. Thanks, Peaceful Kevin, for being here and for being so special in the live stream. What was that? Did something just fall? It did it? Oh. This corn right here. It's delicious. You know what one of my favorite movies is? That I really want to watch today, but I can't watch it. I don't have it. I don't even have access to it. Your birthday is August 31st? Feel free to share that on the Discord server if you want people to remember it. So does anyone want to know what my favorite movie is to watch in the rain? Or my favorite rainy day movie? Or do people don't want to hear it? Does anyone want to share their favorite rainy day movie to watch? Titanic's not a rainy day movie. It's a disaster movie. You do want to know? Well, can anyone guess? Hey, 6-7, nice to have you in live stream experience. Can anyone guess what? It's a rainy day movie, which means it rains a lot in the movie. So it's raining in the movie as well as outside, and that's what makes it a rainy day movie. There's lots of water in Titanic, yes, but it's not technically a rainy day movie because it's a disaster movie, because it's a disaster flick where it's a ship that sinks. I guess like it's a ship, or it's an ocean movie. The Notebook is a really good guess, and there is a crazy rain scene in that, so yeah, that would make sense. Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs is honestly a really great movie, but not the movie I'm thinking of. If anyone wants any hints, it has George Clooney in it. Well, I feel like everyone's thrown in some good guesses. But this rainy day movie, Saving Private Ryan does have rain. When? Oh, right. I remember now. The rainy day scene in Saving Private Ryan is really sad. Just Kay here is always guessing Titanic. Fun fact, the Titanic actually inspired Just Kay here. That's right, it inspired her. The reason why she is a professional in her line of work is because of the Titanic. Yeah, what she does for a living is irrelevant. But it did inspire her to go to school and to study within the perimeters of whatever, blah, 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 blah. The Perfect Storm is a really good guess as well. That one is one of my favorite movies to watch during the summer. It's a summertime movie in my opinion because it has the beach in it. but it's not necessarily a rainy day movie in this sense. The Titanic did inspire you. Peaceful Kevin, it's so great to hear that. Very true. I was actually a lifeguard and taught swim lessons. Just K here was inspired. Anyways, the live stream experience is here for you if you're here for it. And let's talk about my favorite rainy day movie. My favorite rainy day movie is One Fine Day. That's right, One Fine Day. I grew up with 3 sisters, so it's not that weird that I picked one that was like a romantic comedy that was also just like kind of lovey-dovey. It's a cheesy movie at times, but it is one of my favorite movies to watch on a rainy day because it rains pretty much the entire movie. And it also has George Clooney and Michelle Pfeiffer in it, I believe. I believe it's Michelle Pfeiffer. Who's the girl? I think it's Michelle Pfeiffer. You too hyper to be lifeguard. Michael Clayton. Ocean's 11 doesn't have a rainy day scene in it. Or does it? What's the title again? Yes. So the title is One Fine Day with George Clooney and Michelle Pfeiffer. Yeah. And it's honestly something I hope to watch later on tonight. If anyone has access to it, I don't think I do. I don't have access to it. But I'd love to watch it if anyone can help me watch it tonight. I would love to watch that movie. In fact, I'd love to watch it right now, but I'm doing my live stream, providing you with an opportunity to watch me eat corn on a cob. Here for you if you're here for it. You see how it's asking me to do another one of these battles with someone that's obviously not in America? Yeah. I gotta be careful. You've never heard of it? What's my favorite horror movie? That's a really good question. What is my favorite horror movie? I don't even know. Horror's not my favorite genre, but I do have, I guess it would be like, does 7 count? Because 7's a really good movie, but would you consider that to be a thriller instead of a horror movie? Does 7 count? I guess it's not. 7's not a traditional horror movie. So I don't even think I'd count it. Yeah, it's a thriller. Definitely a thriller. I would say my favorite horror movie. Well, my favorite horror movie to watch in theaters is going to be what I'm going to say. So I saw the movie Get Out in downtown Los Angeles at the Regal Live. And it was my favorite movie to see that was a horror movie in theaters. It was a packed theater. And it was probably the most fun I had in a movie theater in a long time. Because it wasn't just like us watching the movie. It had the best audience. Like I was a part of like the best audience. Like we were literally like the best. We all felt it together, and there was a lot of people that were adding to the experience with the side remarks. It's what makes it so fun. It looks like Annabelle movies and It movies are the Dangerous Pumpkins' favorite. You know a lot of the 90 movies. I was born in 1989, but I did study film. I know a lot of movies that were made in the 1920s. So, when I was born is irrelevant since I've decided to study film. Yeah, I took a whole bunch of film history classes. I know film pretty well. And I took workshops to film on 35mm film right as it became basically obsolete in the film industry. It was really interesting. I was in school right when everything was changing really fast. I remember we were in class and a teacher told us one thing and then 2 weeks later had to redact what they said and correct it because the technology had advanced past it. And he was like, well, that's not true anymore. It was pretty funny. It seemed like they had to consistently redact things. Film production is fun. Went to college for it. Film production is fun. It really is an experience in its own. Cabin in the Woods, you say? Benny, you're sharing your favorite horror movie, which is Snakes on a Plane. Yeah, that one scarred me. Do you remember Planes, Trains, and Automobiles with John Candy? I really do. It's a great movie. Thanks for mentioning it over there on YouTube, Roy. Yes, it's one of my favorites. And then we have Miki saying that one of her favorite horror movies is Cabin in the Woods. Back to your favorite rainy day movie. If anyone could share their favorite rainy day movie, be sure to do it in the chat. It needs to be raining majority of the movie in order for it to be considered a rainy day movie. Not one scene, not two scenes, majority of the movie. It needs to be raining. Who in your family likes corn most? Just Kay here is going to answer that question first. Oh, your dream job is filmmaking? That's a good thing. Mikiki answered it so perfectly. Clue is a great movie to pick as your favorite rainy day movie. Yeah, that was a really good that's a really good option to watch that on a rainy day movie. To watch that as a rainy day movie. For those of you that don't know, Clue is a really fun movie to watch that's based on the board game Clue, and it's raining outside the entire movie. I think he likes corn the most. I can quote it from beginning to end. Do you know all of the special endings? You don't have a list of rainy day movies in your head? Peaceful Kevin? It's okay. You don't need to. You don't need to mention it if you can't think of it. Just some people actually do think about rainy day movies, and they usually have one. Here in Los Angeles, at least, because, you know, it's kind of like everyone's family has someone that's tied into the film industry to some degree. And a rainy day movie, you know, really honestly, there's a lot of really good movies that you wouldn't realize it rains like the whole time. Now, if you're really clever and you want to do what some people have done in the past, you'd say Wet Hot American Summer. And in order for me to explain that, you need to rewatch the movie and you realize it's raining in the background in majority of scenes. It might be called Wet Hot American Summer, but it was definitely raining while they filmed that movie. And you can see it in the background quite a bit. Yeah, you couldn't believe all the special endings? Mikiki, it's really fun to have the special ending edition. I have the DVD that randomly plays one of the special endings. Did you make Mexican street corn? I did not. Should I? Benjamin, if you were born in the late 80s, then we're almost the same. Oh, that's nice, Roy. Yeah, I was born in 1989. Peaceful Kevin's favorite rainy day movie is I Know What You Did Last Summer, or is it Breakfast at Tiffany's? Anyways, we are done eating the corn, which I'm going to put over here on this napkin because I don't want to put it back on that plate. No, we still got macaroni and cheese and tuna to eat. I'm taking my time to eat my dinner, and you can take your time to eat dinner too. We're talking a little bit in the chat. Feel free to engage and interact. Ben, have you ever played Balatro? Balatro. I don't know what Balatro is, but I'll look into it. You want me to Google search it later? I'll Google. It's epic. Is it a video game? Is it a movie? What is Balatro? I'm not familiar with the term or just the word in general. It's a movie? 30K likes. Did we get to 30K? No way. No way. You guys are so great. Look at that. It says 30K. Thanks for helping me out, guys. Tap on that screen. Give me as many likes as you can, and do feel free to be in the live stream experience with the others that are here in the room. It's here for you if you're here for it. A video game, a mix of poker and solitaire. Ooh, that does sound fun. Yes, I'll look into it, but I'm not necessarily big on gaming, but I am big on love. And I could see you love it. And you're recommending it. And that is appreciated. What's this, you ask? Well, this is ice water. You see how there's ice in there? And there's also water. And it is the unofficial live stream sponsor. That's right, I don't have an official one. Hint, hint to those of you that are out there looking for someone to sponsor your product. But this is a live stream experience that's going to mention the ice water in this live stream, because ice water is delicious, refreshing, and hydrating, and is one of my favorite drinks. It's potentially a drink that you're maybe overlooking. Do give it a shot if you've never tried it before. And honestly, if you've forgotten about it and you haven't been drinking much of it, why? It's so delicious, it's so refreshing, and it is honestly the drink for champions. You can't get very far in life without hydrating yourself. No, you'll die. But you don't necessarily need the ice and the water to hydrate yourself to survive. But it is a big plus. And it kind of feels like a 21st century perk. You know, it's something we get in society that they didn't have 200 years ago. Also, fun fact, did you know that when they did release the refrigerator that had the freezer option for people could make ice, they thought that the ice in the refrigerator was not as good for you as natural ice. That's true. Yeah, like, isn't that weird? It ended up being somewhat true. I know it's fun to make the live stream happen, and it is fun to have the ice water in the live stream for you to watch me consume, and potentially for you to also make yourself a glass of it as well. Delicious. I do enjoy ice water, but I really actually enjoy eating dinner too. Let's start it up. Oh, let's get the spinach done first. Thanks for being here, guys. Like and share the live stream. Only way I'll drink water, ice, and cold water. Dangerous Pumpkin, thanks for mentioning it. I usually drink out of a Robin Egg Blue Yeti, but now I have to switch to the silver one. Really? That's interesting. My cat is watching your stream. Cats do love me. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Now, if you're a cat, you probably understand exactly what I'm saying. But if you're a person out there and you're trying to figure out what I said, well, you don't speak cat. But I can fluently speak cat. Yes, cats love me, even though I'm allergic to them. That's right. But right now, I matched with a girl on Hinge that I'm talking to. That she told me her cat's name, which we're not going to talk about like her in detail, but maybe I'll be able to meet up with her soon. I don't know. But it's Hinge. But she has a cat, and normally I don't actually, if someone has a picture with a cat, I usually end up swiping against it because I'm allergic to cats. But, you know, there's just a couple of girls every once in a while that I come across, and I'm like, oh, you know what? I can maybe deal with it. The long answer is I can't. I can't touch my face if I, like, touch a cat. Well, thanks for saying it was really cute. But I think cats know that too. So if a cat comes up to cuddle with me, they don't touch my face at all, and I don't break out. And if I pet a cat and then touch my face, it'll turn red. But if I pet a cat and then wash my hands and then touch my face, I'm in the clear. It's just the hair thing. So like if I lived with a cat, it'd be very hard not to have the cat hair end up getting on my face. But you know what? Some of the girls out there, some of these beautiful girls out there, they have these cats, and I can't ask them to separate from their cat. No, who would I be? Who would I be? Even though one of my sisters, she got married, and her spouse was like no to the animal that she had, like no. And yeah, I don't know how they did it, but I mean, that's risky, right? Aw, thanks for saying I'm so cute. You have allergies, but you just take Algeria. Bonnie, yes, animals do talk differently. That's why you got to talk to each animal separately. Mm-mm. She did not keep the animal. She left it with my parents. When she moved out to move in with her husband, she left behind her animal because her spouse did not want the animal to join up. I didn't out anyone. I didn't say anybody's name, but they know who they are. Anyways, the live stream experience is a lot of fun to make and create. It's not necessarily here for any one specific person. I'm trying to show up for as many people as possible. If you think I'm here just for you, well, take a seat. And do get to know the other people in the room as well, because I'm here for everybody that's joining in and being part of the conversation. That's crazy. You would never. Maybe you would for love, though. That's the thing is, you know, if you could, I do know that this is controversial. And I do understand that some people are going to pick. So yeah, you could have your spouse. You could get married to someone and be happily married for 60 years. And have beautiful kids and grandkids. But you'd have to get, you know, on with your life without bringing the pet you had to the relationship. Love of your life, to get the children of your life, to get the grandchildren of your life, or dog that lasts for 10 to 15 years. Bro. Ah, dang it. I'm sorry about that. That really sucked. That really hurt a little bit too. Anyways, the live stream experience isn't necessarily here for any one specific person. I need to get a jacket because I can feel my lungs. There's just like stuff. I don't think I'm sick, but I definitely have a cough. You need coughs? My niece is allergic to cats, so I respect anyone with allergies. Oh, that's so nice of you to say. That was disgusting. Anyways, welcome to my live stream experience. I'm a person living life, and you know what? It's not going to be a perfect live stream experience, and I'm not a perfect person. But yeah, I just had to hawk it up because, man, I need to go inside and get a jacket. We're still eating dinner. Join in to join in. Oh, man. I feel I have a little bit of a cough right now. It's really cold out here, but I am really hungry, so I want to eat this food with you. It's nice to have Space Coyote. Yes, go get your jacket. Please? You would never leave your dogs. All right, so just K here. In this scenario, you could either save your whole family, everybody you know, or your dog. In this scenario, would you save your whole family or would you save your dog? You only can pick one. Well, actually, you can only pick one that also is multiples. So you could pick everybody, save everybody in your family, or just save the dog. You'd be surprised. There are people that would usually pick the dog. Yeah, people love animals. Some people love animals more than people. Yeah, it's true. You don't have to answer the question, by the way. No. But the love of your life is in the shed out back. No, that makes sense. I do totally get that. That's why I don't usually swipe right when I see a profile that the girl has a cat or is a cat owner or says that they own a cat. Yeah. Unless it's a cat that has no hair. Which there are cats that are hairless. Now this is a clove of garlic. You hear that? You hear that? It's a musical guest. I want a hairless cat too. Just K here cannot answer questions due to legal reasons, which makes sense. You pick both family and cat? Dangerous Pumpkin, thanks for mentioning it. RV, every time you tune in, I'm eating. I do try. Animals speak differently indeed, but you know, each animal speaks differently due to what type of animal they are. Some dogs bark, and some dogs meow, and some cats meow, and some cats bark. I've seen some cats bark, definitely. Here online, especially. The barking. Oh man, what a live stream, what a live stream. Anyways, welcome to it, and do have fun within it. And we have Peaceful Kevin mooing like the cow they are, and Miranda Rosanna giving the pondering look. And some cats say boom. Boom shakalaka? Yes, they do say boom shakalaka every now and then. My parents can take my cat if it's the case. The love of my life is allergic to cats. Wow, Dangerous Pumpkin? That's the answer. That is the answer. That's what my parents did for my sister. They took the dog because the dog wasn't going to be accepted. You bark? I bark at concerts? That sounds right. You go ruff ruff? You say ruff ruff? Or you say bark bark? Ruff ruff or bark bark? You know who likes to say ruff ruff? Said with Melody. She says it in the chat every once in a while. Stephanie, you here? You want a ruff ruff? You want to give me a ruff ruff? Can I get a ruff ruff? Yeah. Juno, I missed the flossing. I've been here for 105 minutes. You didn't floss within the last 105 minutes? Did I miss the flossing? Or did you not watch me while flossing? Yes, I'm asking the questions. They're serious out here. On the internet, we are trying our best to create the place and space. I don't know if you're looking for me when it comes to content here online. Ben, do not flip the script. I already did. It's over. I flipped it. That's right. These hands were used. Anyways, it's cold outside. Benji, you observed Juno floss? Oh, Meow Meow is here. Said with Melody is in the room. Said with Melody, can I get a bark bark or a ruff ruff? Ruff ruff. Anyways, it's nice to have Said with Melody in the live stream. Stephanie, I was asking if I could get a ruff ruff from you, and you didn't say anything at first. Benny, I feel betrayed. You shouldn't feel betrayed, because I care about you. That's right. To care about someone. Rate my life is going, I am getting married or getting a boyfriend. What? Dangerous Pumpkin? I mean, our dating world is pretty much broken. You get a tee-hee. Oh, okay, so I get a tee-hee. So when Melody says I get a tee-hee, I got to do that in like a bark pattern. So a tee-hee, right? Is that what, a tee-hee? So that's how she would say it. She'd be like, tee-hee, tee-hee. Yeah, tee-hee, like that. There are plenty of dudes out there. Yeah, Peaceful Kevin, there's plenty of dudes out there. The rate my life is going, I'm never getting married or getting a boyfriend. Oh, well, Dangerous Pumpkin, I don't know. What do you mean? Like, are you going more towards self-destruction? Because then, yeah. Yeah, you know what? I would love to go on the Discord server and watch One Fine Day. Gosh, that movie is so much fun. Where is it on the internet? Is it anywhere for me to watch it? Does anyone know where One Fine Day is available to watch? Nope, more loyalty and honesty. What's this loyalty and honesty you're talking about? You'll Google it for me. Mikiki, always protecting the live stream and helping me out with making it a safe place and space. You know, the garlic actually is really good right now. You know when you eat garlic, you could really like feel it. I can feel it. Yeah. I don't necessarily want to eat this cold mess of food. It's so cold. It's not very good. No, it's freshly made. I guess I should go inside and put this on the microwave. It's just really cold. Yeah, it's cold. It's cold outside. I gotta heat it up. I'm gonna step out and heat this up in just a second, but before I do that, man that can be loyal and not and honest in a relationship. Oh, you're looking for a man that can be loyal and honest in a relationship. My goodness, you are not only gorgeous, you are a wonderful person. You need to share that with someone. Oh, that is so nice of you to say. In the microwave? Yeah, we got to heat it up in the microwave. I really don't want to heat it up in the microwave. I hate using the microwave, but I need that fast heat up where I can put it in for 20 seconds and then come right back out here to continue to hang out with you. If I put it back onto the stove, it's going to take a little while. And I don't necessarily have the time to do that since we're here. It's already been over 90 minutes though, now that I think about it, which means I could stop the live stream at any moment in time. So do be in it while it's here live. If you're new here, be a follower and keep coming back for it, and do enjoy me as I do create the plates and space on a daily basis for at least 90 minutes a day. I'm here for you if you're here for me. And that entertainment is something that you can take to the bank. That's right. Take it to the bank. Maybe take it downtown. Maybe take it downtown. Maybe wash it up a little bit. Maybe spit it on out. Maybe put it in your pocket. Maybe save it for a rainy day, like today. Anyways, I'm on the screen behind me and on these screens in front of me. My goodness, you are not... Oh, thanks for the heart me. I do appreciate that, Sarah Respecca. Did I say that nice? Did I say that? Is this an illusion? No, this isn't just an illusion. Well, it might be. Wait, no, I'm not AI. I'm a real person. How do you prove you're real? It's the golden question. Do I have to, age? Because I'm aging in real time. Look, I'm aging right now. But then again, AI could probably do that. So how do I prove I'm real? I can solve one of those little tests that say, like, circle all of the things. I could do that, and I can prove that I'm real. Send one to me. Send one to... I'll do it right now. I'll show you how real I am, because I'm not AI or a bot. But if I was, it wouldn't be the end of the world, would it? I appreciate robots, programs, algorithms, and even AI. Do you appreciate robots, programs, algorithms, and even AI? Or do you just find it to be something you fear? Like a refrigerator in the 1920s when it started freezing ice and you were like, oh my gosh, that can't be healthy for us. Would you have been the person that would say that the ice from the refrigerator/freezer would be less desirable or maybe even unhealthy for you? Or would you be someone that would be like, oh, technology's advanced. I trust the ice that's made in the freezer/refrigerator that's now been developed and distributed out there in society. It is weird to think that when people were introduced to refrigerators, they feared the ice that it created, thinking that it was going to be harmful for you. It doesn't make any sense. It's just ice. It's water that's frozen in a tray. And then that tray just flips upside down and it just gets put into a tray. And to be honest, when it was made, that was back actually when it was probably much healthier. We didn't have plastic. Microplastic wasn't really a thing back then. So it was healthier then. Now I think that it's more likely to be not as healthy for you due to all of the different tips and tricks and filters and non-filters and things we have in the water. There's no lead though. That's a plus. Ain't that a plus? Although the water that was maybe, you know what? Maybe it wasn't necessarily good for you because there was a lot of lead pipes back then. So maybe they were onto something. Maybe they were. Anyways, the live stream experience is here for anyone that's looking for a place and space for the internet to hang out with me. I do get myself to be, here on the internet daily to document my life and to also give you an opportunity to interact and hang out with me. Do be a follower, keep coming back on a daily basis, and have fun getting to know me and the other people in the room just by chit-chatting within that live chat experience that are, that is moderated by some really, every time, oh, nice to have you guys here. And we're going to have to take this in and heat it up. But I do see people are joining in and people have left and come back. Is that Black and Tan, or is it just telling me that she's on the internet? Because, yeah, it's telling me she's on the internet. Will not drink my faucet water. Has too much lead in it. Prefer bottled water. Dangerous Pumpkin, are you from Michigan? Are you talking about the water in Michigan? Because the water in Michigan, in Flint, Michigan, is known for being bad. Are you in Michigan, Dangerous Pumpkin? Or are you just in some other part of the world? You're in Alabama? I hear that water's... I hear nothing about their water. In fact, I'm not going to make a lie. But wait, no, I could lie about it. I heard that the water in Alabama... No, I don't really know anything about Alabama. Originally from Chicago, though? Okay, all right. We're off to see The Wizard right now as Melody is making a reference to One Fine Day, which is a movie that she loves as well. Oh, thanks for that, Em. I do see you in the room giving me the heart me. It's nice to have you here. When it comes down to the live stream experience, we are talking about other things. Is Miki Key still in the live stream? Miki Key, did you ever find out where One Fine Day is showing? I'm not sure if it's anywhere on the internet to watch, but we do got to go inside and heat up some food real quick. So I'm going to be right back. But I do got peeps in the room. You can see that there's a piano in front of me as well. We'll explore that in a minute. But I got to go inside. Maybe I'll get a dessert too. Oh no, do I not have dessert tonight? Ice cream isn't going to be something I can consume. I was coughing up some stuff. I'm afraid to drink things that are cold still. I mean, to eat things that are cold. I'm going to drink things that are cold because ice water is so delicious. Hey, M, nice to have you here. Peaceful Kevin, you're getting a shout out from M. It's nice to be able to make these live streams happen. Get to know the other people in the room and have fun chit-chatting with me. And those that come back on a daily basis. Since I live stream daily, you can get to know the other people that are here and you can make some friends. It's social media, so maybe give them a follow and you can make the friends for you to be able to converse and communicate with outside of my live stream. If you really want to. The Discord server is a fun place and space. It really is. And some of those people are over there. I'm going to go heat this up. I was on with my chicken yesterday. Really? Hey, thanks for getting me up to 42,000 likes. I do appreciate that, guys. And I do appreciate you guys being within the live stream experience, making it a fun place and space with those likes. Like and share the live stream. Let's get more people in the room. It is always nice to do these live streams. Wouldn't be what it is without you guys making it fun for me and for the contributions to it. We're going inside and heating this up in the microwave for 15, 20 seconds. I'll be right back. Wait up for me. Don't you go anywhere. Well, you could leave, but then you'd miss out. How great I am. Yikes. Oh my. You can hear that it's raining somewhere, but it's not raining here. Not right now, at least. Anyways, I'm Benjamin James Magrdichian. You see me walking into the shot? Yeah, you see me here for you? I am here for you. Are you here for me? It's nice and warm now, which means I can eat and consume my, din din. Oh, it's too hot now. Why am I still eating it? I need to wait for it to cool down, but I don't want to. Oh, it's hot. Oh my gosh. I know, right? Exciting. Anyways, what would it take to lose a faith in what? Oh, we don't talk about politics. Thanks for being here, Rob, and thanks for being part of my live stream experience. We just try to keep politics at the door. If you really want to talk about politics, go to a different live stream experience or potentially even watch one of the news programs. I'm not necessarily talking about anything too topical or bringing in the conversation of politics because it's just too topical and it's not necessarily fun to talk about it. And I do like to do the live streams to make it fun for me to hang out with you and for you to... Hi, Em. Happy birthday. It's Em's birthday today. Happy birthday to you, Em. First I'm hearing about it. Yeah, Em, happy birthday to you. I like how you give them an alternative to happy birthday. Oh, politics. I want people to know that there's that there's places in the internet for them to go if they really want to talk about politics. You know, they might not know. I mean, some people really don't know. Some people are so consumed by politics they don't realize that people are posting things non-political on the internet. Like, some people watch my live streams and give me the vibe that they really only watch politics. I was surprised about how many meals I get from Costco Chicken. I know, right? Costco Chicken really has it down. Go to Meals with the Chicken. Yes, go to Meals with Chickens. I sent it to you on Discord. What did you send to me on the Discord? Mikiki. There are so many political live streams. Em is right. This just isn't going to be the safe place in space with that happening in it. I can't guarantee that it'll be fun for everybody. Hell, I can barely guarantee that this will be fun for everybody. A receipt? How fascinating. Anyways, it's been really fun doing this live stream so far. You don't like politics or religious talk? Well, this is the place to be. How were the Valentine's Day cookies? They were delicious. And they were well embraced by my mama, who said that she really loved them. Yes, and I gave out some to some friends. And then I gave my sister her Valentine's Day gift because she didn't have anyone giving her a Valentine's Day gift. So I gave her a Valentine's Day gift. And I also made Valentine's Day cookies for my mama and my grandmama and my sisters and my nieces and my nephews and my pals. That's right, my pals. I didn't necessarily give a gift to anyone that isn't, like, related to me or a best friend in sorts. Lola, nice to have you here. Lori, nice to have you here as well. Thanks for being in the live stream experience. Everyone give a shout out to Lori. My cousin. That's right, my cousin. Yes, she is here and potentially even interacting with you. I did go get my dad's gift for my mom. Mikiki, you didn't get your cookie? Someone probably stole it from you. Did you check under your mat? You know, you're welcome, Matt. Cause like, I might have like left it under there. I don't know. I didn't give one to you. I feel bad. I'm sorry, Nikiki. I'll give you one later. Did you take anyone on a date? Ash, I did not, but I took me on a date. Does that count? Ben refuses to give us cookies or sleep tokens. Just Kay here. I just offered to give a cookie to Mikiki, but I guess, I'm not being fair by offering it. I'm not offering it to everybody, but I do refuse to give you a cookie. It's very true. Yeah, it's not my fault. It's the relationship I have with Just Kay here. Kate and I don't always get along, but we always put our differences to the side to enjoy the live stream experience with each other. Because it's fun for me to do it, and it's fun for her to be here too. And she deserves to get to know the other people that are in the live stream. Isn't that right? Just Kay here? Now, if you're watching my live stream experience and you're not verbally saying anything out loud, I encourage you to actually talk at me. The energy you give me also contributes to my live stream. So say something out loud. If there are people around you, well, look weird for a little while. Just talk at your phone. People will just think you're in a FaceTime anyways. When have we ever not gotten along? Well, dangerous girl, I don't know if you, this isn't the time or place, girl. Are you the youngest of four? M's correct, I am the youngest of four. Wait, no, she's not saying I am, but I'm saying I am. You don't mean to alarm me, but there's someone behind me. It's me. I know, right? It's confusing at times. It's actually 4 versions of me behind me. Yes, and a little bit of a delay. Look at that. You see that? Watch. You see the delay? Yeah, I'll show you again. You see that? Here's the delay again. It's a funny delay, isn't it? Huh? Yeah, it's fun to make these live streams happen. This is what it looks like when there's a delay in my live stream. What's it look like when there's a delay in your live stream? Huh? Delay. And that's a delay on a display behind me. What's a delay look like when it's on a display behind you? Yes, I will probably end up posting that one. I really like that. Asking for a friend and should go to Michigan. A dangerous pumpkin. If you're asking for a friend, yeah, you should go to Michigan. Yeah, isn't that great? It's so much fun to have the delay, actually. I really enjoy it. Do you enjoy the delay? Don't delay. Call today. Yes. Delay. Hello. Goodbye. Yeah, I'm having fun just being in my own live stream now. Yes, I'm Benjamin, and I guess I'm being meta today. Look at this. Oh, the delay's starting to... Ah, dang it. We don't have a delay anymore. Anyways, the live stream experience is definitely here for you if you're here for it. And I think that the platform itself did... No, wait, a little bit of a delay. Yeah, all right, whatever. I have great energy, Ash. Thanks for letting me know. No, you caught up with yourself. Yes, I caught up with myself, and it's an unfortunate thing. Or is it? Anyways, it's really fun eating garlic. And tuna. And macaroni and cheese. Here on this rainy day. Am I in the valley? I'm in Pasadena. Thanks for mentioning it. Thanks for asking. Eric Boyce is laughing. I can't remember where you said you're from. Pasadena, California. Born and raised in the Los Angeles County area. Now, Los Angeles as a city is not over here. Los Angeles as a city is a city, but we're within the Los Angeles County. And the county's huge. But I don't live in downtown Los Angeles, and I don't necessarily live in the city of Los Angeles, but I do live within the city of Pasadena that's within the county of Los Angeles County. Now that is how you phrase it. If you're a local here, well then you know, but if you're not a local here, then maybe you don't know. That's why I'm letting you know. Anyways, it's really fun to make this happen, guys. You can't remember where you said the thing that I said? Well, I just let you know. Cousin Lori is in LA, right? Yes, she is in Los Angeles as well. Lori is definitely a local of the area because I grew up with her, and I'm a local of the area. The rest is for chicken abalo gumbo. Well, all right. You're going to make some soup stuff? That sounds delicious. We do love Cousin Lori. I love my Cousin Lori. If you love my Cousin Lori, you can mention it in the chat. She'd probably appreciate the love and the acknowledgement. It's been 126 minutes. We've made it well over 90 minutes, but we're still eating dinner, and I don't want it to get too cold, so I need to pay attention to it. The tuna isn't as good as it was. The tuna is really good when I took it off the stove. But now, it's been microwaved. Movie idea, my Cousin Lori. Yeah, that's a pretty good. She would come to my rescue and represent me in a court of law. Looks like Rob's getting the yum yum from Mikiki. Produced, directed, written by, yes, by me, Benjamin. At Peaceful Kevin of what? Why are you creeping? Just K here. Don't call him a creeper. LA County is large. Oh, I don't think he's creeping. Do you guys think Peaceful Kevin's creeping? Because I think he's being quite peaceful. Yes, it's me with you, and you're here with me in a live stream experience that doesn't happen daily. Honestly, I really miss Said with Melody barking on the live stream. She hasn't done it today. She hasn't barked. She hasn't said ruff ruff. No, she hasn't done it. And she won't do it. She's protesting against it. Tee-heeing all the time. Oh, someone's thirsty? You know what that means? We should mention the live stream sponsor, which is the unofficial live stream sponsor, Ice Water. That's right, get yourself some ice and some water, mix it in a cup, and enjoy a good refreshing drink of ice water. Peaceful Kevin, get yourself some ice and some water, put them in a cup, and enjoy the refreshing drink. If you're thirsty, that is. It's nice to make it happen. Where is Stephatron? She's probably playing Fortnite without us. This is me watching you eat on stream while on the background. How does it look when you eat? I have Pepsi Zero because I hate my teeth. You don't like your teeth anymore, Peaceful Kevin? I thought you liked your smile. Who here likes their smile on this live stream? I like my smile. Do you like my smile? Do you have a good smile? Give me a smile. I might not be able to see you, but just give me a big smile while you're looking at me. And also, send me some of that positive energy. Be like, oh, Ben, you're so funny. Or, oh, Ben, you're so sweet. Or, oh, Ben, thank you. Melody would never smile. Melody smiles all the time. I guarantee it. That girl laughs to my live stream all the time. She does. Because if you're not laughing to my live stream and smiling and having a good time being here, then what brings you here? What keeps you here? Yeah, I like listening to her laugh too. She has a very cute laugh. So does Mikiki and Kajal. When they come in as guests, when they laugh, it gives me a little bit of a smile. You might have noticed by watching my live stream, when they laugh, I kind of give a smirk a little bit. And I'm like, those girls with those nice laughs. A girl with a good laugh could steal my heart. It's true. I've talked about this before. One of the weird things in life, like a kryptonite, if a girl has a really good laugh, I could like them just because of that. Just, their laugh could potentially energize me, or they could just be so cute that it melts my heart. Yeah, it's a really fast way to get to me. I don't like to have weak knees, so I don't like admitting it, but a good laugh goes a long way. But the thing is, you can't really it's my interpretation of your laugh. So you could try to get a coach and work on your laugh all you want, but you can't captivate me with it unless my brain interprets it as cute. Potentially, stop it. You're making me blush. Okay, good. You blush for me, girl. What is she has cats? Peaceful Kevin, can you rephrase that? I don't know what you're asking me. You have a look of disgust when I laugh. It's okay, though. She's right. I could not say that. You set yourself up. Yes, it's shell pasta for me tonight. Yes, it is. Thanks for the repost, Eric Boyce. What's a bad laugh in your eyes? Oh, Pokey, I'm not doing that. Kay, your laugh is ethanol? Type of gas? Oh, Ben, I bet you say that to all the girls. I guess I do. I don't, though. Oh, you mean the thing I said about just Kay here? I really don't say that to many girls. But I should, maybe. Make fun of their laugh a little bit. I mean, just Kay here set herself up. She really does have a good laugh, though. What is her laugh? Okay. I will admit, there is one girl that if I ever met her in person, her laugh would get like, I would just constantly be trying to make her laugh. If I ever met her in person. Who's this girl I'm talking about? I'm not outing myself again. I already outed myself once with that Samika girl. And yes, I still watch that Samika girl's short form videos and content in general. And she just released an album, so maybe you should support it. Maybe. I'm not here promoting her stuff because I'm not being paid to do so, but she's just so cute. How could I not say, you know, check out her work? She's on Instagram. She's on the other platforms as well. Yeah, that's right. I know, we all know. Yes, you guys all know, but you don't know the girl that has the best laugh on the internet that I watch her to hear her laugh sometimes. All of the yous behind you is freaking you out. Sarah, you know what? I'm sorry about that, but I do hope you can find enjoyment in it still. When are you going on a date? I don't know. I need to get a girl to agree first. I should check Hinge. I really should check Hinge today. I was talking to this girl yesterday. Maybe she wants, I asked her what she likes to do for fun so I could try to figure out what to do. I read her profile and she didn't indicate anything in what she would prefer to do. So I asked her what she likes to do for fun so then I could ask her out on a date to do one of those things. I don't really like getting coffee as much anymore, or going out for dinner. Sometimes I just kind of want to do something that the girl would find to be fun and see if they're actually telling me the truth. Like if a girl's like, oh, I really enjoy mini golfing, and then I take them mini golfing and then they actually don't like doing it, I'd be like, all right, so she's a liar. So I can't date her anymore, you know? Or like if I'm like, hey, so what do you like to do for fun? And then they're like, oh, well, I really like doing crossword puzzles and like, you know, potentially like a little bit of gaming here and there. I'm big on board games. Then I take them to a coffee shop that has a lot of board games and Jenga and stuff. And we'd play something like cards or something. And we don't necessarily need to get coffee, but you do need to buy something. So maybe like a pastry, or maybe even a piece of pie. There's some pie places that have board games also available for you to be able to play them. But then, you know, if I took her to do that and then I found out that she really didn't like board games, then once again, I'd be like, liar, can't date this girl either. Yeah, I mean, pretty much people have asked me what I'm looking for in a relationship. And I think honesty is one of the main factors. And I think if someone's a liar, it's really hard for me to think to myself, I could see a future here. Anyways, Miranda's getting a shout out from Peaceful Kevin, and Sarah's getting a shout out from Peaceful Kevin as well. Do something dangerous and test your life skills together. That sounds like something that Peaceful Kevin's a really athletic person, goes skydiving all the time. So I understand why they're mentioning that in the chat, but I don't necessarily want to do stuff like that. But I'm not saying Peaceful Kevin is living on the wrong side of the tracks. He is definitely living on the right side of the tracks. Yes, he is, whatever that may be. You really like doing taxes? Just K here. That's interesting. You really like doing taxes? So if we were to do taxes together, and I'd be like, no help, really, honestly. I'd just watch you do your taxes. I would see you having fun doing your taxes, and I'd be like, wow, this girl's like a really good liar or a really good truth speaker. Which would it be, Just K here? Because I'm not good at doing taxes, but I'll sit with you and give you company, and I could watch you do your taxes. And if we did that as a date, and you did your taxes in front of me, would I be looking at you saying to myself, this girl told me the truth? Or would I be looking at you saying, this girl lied to me? Just K here, I'm waiting for your answer. Definitely, I agree. I'm so good at paperwork. Benjamin, do you do taxes? I owe money from being a contractor. Perfect. Sounds thrilling. Just kidding. Are you and K fighting? Sedith Melody, where have you been? Can I get a rough? A rough? From Melody, can I get a rough? Or a bark? Please? Please? You've been listening to music without me. Oh, I can get a meow meow. Can I get a meow meow? No meow meow? Can I get a meow meow? Can I get a can? We need to watch Chicago and Moulin Rouge on the Discord server ASAP. We also need to watch One Fine Day. Now, Moulin Rouge could be considered a rainy day movie. But I, for one, don't consider it to be one. Now, people that are really good at the rainy day movie thing, if your answer is Singing in the Rain, that's a really good answer. And not a lot of people would throw that out there. You're the film guy. I'm the second lady. The second lady. So you're married to my vice president? Because the first lady would be like my wife. Because this is like my live stream. So I'm like the president of my own live stream, right? Or do I need to get elected to be my own president of my own live stream? But if you're the second lady, Ben, yes, what's up, Set of the Melody? I see that all caps. That means that means something. Oh no. Is she disappointed in me? Is she upset? If you chew that gum one more time, he had it coming. Yeah, he did have it coming. If you do chew that gum one more time, snap. Wait, no. It goes snap, crack. No, it's gosh, what is cell block? How does cell block tango's thing go again? It's pop. No, it's snatch. No, it's pop. Lip shits. Right. It goes lip shits. Lip shits is definitely in there because it's the names of all of the guys. Anyways, lip shits is the best. That's a cereal, Ben. Oh, I guess. Is lip shits a cereal? Second sound, it's all the same. Oh, she said she's the sound lady. Huh. I misread that. Or did I? Did I? No, I didn't. Anyways, if it does come down to me being here with you, Snap, Crackle, Pop, Rice Krispies is definitely something I was thinking of. But that's not the song from that's not Cell Block Tango. I don't know why I did that though. We know the truth, Ben. We know the truth. No. Yeah, I get you. I hear you, girl. I hear you. Yes, Johnny Please is back in the room. All right, Johnny Please. Thanks for being here and thanks for being part of it. We're going to have to put you on a timeout for, let's do 30 minutes. Come back and say things. Yes, it is fun to make the live streams happen, and I do appreciate people being within it. It's here for you if you're here for it, and it's been over 140 minutes. Whatever happened to class? Yes, whatever happened to class? We know the truth. Yes, Rice Krispies. What are we doing now? Yeah, what are we doing now? What do you want to do? Pop 6 Squish Cercio lip shits. Oh, thank you. Pop 6 Squish Cercio lip shits. Yes. It sounds better when it comes from Seductive. You know, the first movie I ever saw that the girls were wearing like lingerie was Chicago. I wasn't allowed to watch Moulin Rouge until I got older because my mom said it was too provocative or something like that. She was right. When I ended up watching it, I was like, oh, wow. I was like, wow. But I remember when I saw Chicago and I was like, I'm allowed to watch this? I was like sitting, like, what was it, 2001? I believe it was. And we saw it as a family with another family. We saw it like, it was like a church outing or something because everyone loved the musical. So we went. And it was like the first time and seeing Catherine Zeta-Jones in really like scandalous outfits for 2 hours, I really put my mind into perspective. It helped me. I was honestly very in love with Catherine Zeta-Jones for years. She was like just so beautiful. And I was like, gosh, you know. Do you think Conan O'Brien or something? I guess. Conan O'Brien's great. Whatever happened to fair dealing and pure ethics and nice manners? Nice, Kiara. Nice. Nice. Oh, wait, no, that was just Kay here saying things. That's on my movie. Anyways, it's really fun to make this live stream happen. I hope everyone's enjoying themselves and having a good time being here. It'll end abruptly, I think. Maybe we'll be here for a lot longer. BB Nuratha. I really don't know what that means. Peaceful Kevin always making up words in the live stream. He claims to be looking up words, but is he looking them up? The actress. Oh, wait, did you go out last night? Said with Melody, yeah. Did you not go out last night? I left the house. I didn't do a live stream out and about last night, if that's what you're asking. I met up with friends and we watched TVs and we like yelled at stuff. Oh, man. I could not believe what I saw on TV yesterday. Oh, gosh. Yeah. That Game of Thrones show got me good. If you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. Anyways, she is the Lethea of Frasier. Oh, well, that is so nice to hear. Thanks for mentioning it, Peaceful Kevin. Said with Melody, did you end up going out last night? I know you're a night owl, and sometimes you just like to go out and try to scare people. Yes, Melody is known for doing midnight runs. She really can creep up on someone, and they go, oh my gosh, you scared me. And she's like used to it, yeah, as she runs by in her jogging outfit that everyone always goes, where did she get that jogging outfit? It's so neon. Yeah, she has a neon jogging outfit. If you can envision it, you can envision it. Close your eyes and think about it for a second. Did you see it? Did I send it to you? Yeah, it's neon. She could send you a picture if she wants, but it is like, it like glows. It's a very 80s outfit. She even has those like, what? Like leg warmer things. You know, they're not socks, but they look like socks, but they're not socks. She's about the same age as me, so it makes sense. How old is the jogging outfit? Oh, maybe she should say. I mean, she wears like the same clothes she wore in high school. Yeah, I mean, the girl just has good outfits. Isn't that right? Said with Melody. Melida? Stephanie. Stephatron. Ah, she fell asleep probably. Typical. She's always falling asleep in my live streams because my voice is so soothing. And it makes her feel so safe that she just falls asleep. Just like Mikiki. Now I'm screaming, why does my heart cry? Ian McGregor was one of my first celebrity crushes? No way, Mikiki. You know, I've ridden on a plane with him. He was in first class. I was in the back of the plane. But when I walked into the plane, he was already sitting down, avoiding eye contact with everybody. Here's what happened. I'm walking, and there's two people ahead of me that I know because we're traveling for work. So it's me and the crew that I'm working with, and we're on the plane. And I also know some of the stewardesses. Yeah, it was kind of weird. Like, worked with them on other projects. Some people have double jobs. Some people have more than one job. And there's some people that work in the film industry that are also stewardesses on planes. And when you run into them, it's kind of funny because it's like, I know you're an actor, but I also know that you do this to pay your bills. And, you know, like that's just kind of how that works. Anyways, that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about Ian McGregor being on the same plane as me. Also, on that plane, there was also Woody Harrelson, Molly Shelton, and two other movie stars on that plane. Why? I have no idea. It was a really weird plane to be on where I was like, I hope we don't go down. We'd lose a lot of American talent in the house. Anyways, when I was walking down, you know, I was like, I realized it was him, and I looked right at him, and I could just see like him go. And then like he was just like looking like as firmly as he could this side, like, oh God, I hope no one talks to me. And I got that vibe, and so did everyone else I was working with. And people kept looking and be like, is that? And I was like, yeah, it is, but he really doesn't want to be noticed right now. And it was pretty funny. You're the one who wears decade-old clothes, Said with Melody, that's not the conversation we're having right now. Keep it positive, keep it light, keep it silly. I don't know why you're saying this. Why are you saying I'm the one who wears decade-old clothes? Are you referring to the fact that I've been wearing the long johns that I've owned since I was, a teen? Are you referring to these? Are you referring to this shirt? You fired shots at me first. Oh. Melody, what are we referring to? You okay? You want to talk about feelings? What a cool plane ride. It was a cool plane ride. Melody, what are your feelings today? You want to tell me how they are? Your feelings are what? Bottled up? Outside? Inside? You don't do feelings. We know you do. We've gotten to know you, Melody. If you don't do feelings, you can't do music. Music is feelings. You indirectly talk about your feelings with the music you listen to. It's true. And I really do love that you do that too. It's a skill. Yes, it is. To be able to listen to music, it's a pleasure. And to have people share music on the Discord server, I highly encourage you to do so. It's been a fabrication. I'm an informant, duh. Oh, she meant to say dough. Like Homer Simpson. I'm an informant, dough. Yeah, I do have fun talking. Do you have fun listening to me? If you don't have fun listening to me, then what brought you into my live stream? No, really, what brought you into the live stream? Feel free to mention it in the chat before I move on to another topic. It's been a fabrication. Go. I'm so Scottish, man. What? Doe, a deer, a female deer? I have fun zoning out. Said with Melody is a catch. Gosh, that girl is a catch. I have fun zoning out too. Look at how much we have in common. Anyways, the live stream experience is moving on to Piano Talk. That's right. It's Piano Talk now. Welcome to Piano Talk. It's an experience. It's me for you and you for me. And a live stream experience does happen daily. I'm here for you in these places and spaces for you to revisit whenever you want. Here on YouTube, rewatchable. Here on TikTok, it ain't rewatchable. But hey, thanks for that gift. Thanks. Alone Disco 73. Were you born in 1973? Ray, a golden block of sun. A female deer. Your furry body brought me here. Huh. Me? I mean, that does make sense. I am basically a bear, as they say. I do have a lot to my personality, but a lot of hair. Oh, I got distracted. I was looking at things. When is it going to rain again? I've been waiting for it to rain in this live stream so you guys can listen to rain with me. Yes, we can listen to rain together. Yes, and if you're wondering what type of songs I like to sing, well, musicals are always fun, but what songs were we trying to think of earlier? They were like really good songs. Oh, from Chicago. Yes. How'd you get here? Where'd you come from, Mississippi? How'd you get here? Huh. I'm trying to remember the lyrics. I can't. My funny honey. Isn't it great? Isn't it grand? Isn't it swell? Yes, it is great and swell. A needle pulling thread. Sue, a needle pulling thread. More Chicago. Yeah, I know. How'd you get here? And then he took my breath away. Something, something, that's okay. And then they both reached for the gun. All right, let's look up lyrics. Yeah, I'm trying to remember the lyrics and I can't. You know what's really fun about my hearing aids? I could listen to a song while also being in the live stream and you wouldn't hear it. No. It's a good thing, right? So let's see. So Chicago. Not by Michael Jackson. No, not that Chicago. Chicago, the motion picture. Here we are. Here we are. Like cellophane, Mr. What's your name? Mr. Cellophane, 'cause you can look right through me, walk right past me, and never know I'm there. Yeah, that song's fun. Yeah. Razzle Dazzle's also a fun one, too. Roxy Sweet, Cell Block Tango, Love is a Crime, Mr. Cellophane by John C. Reilly. I Can't Do It Alone. We Both Reached for the Gun. This is the one I wanted to read the lyrics for. Mr. Billy Flynn in the press conference rage. Notice how his mouth never moves. Almost. Where'd you come from? Mississippi. And your parents? Very wealthy. Where are they now? 6 feet under, but she was grand and... Oh, right. I'm hearing it in my ears, by the way. When you get here, 1920, and then it's like... I have to listen to like how they're singing it. And he stole my heart away, convinced me to elope one day. I do remember that part. Some of it's like just embedded in my brain, and other parts of it, not so much. My ex-boyfriend. I was leaving. Yeah, this is so entertaining for me. I don't know if you're finding it to be entertaining. But sometimes, in my live stream experience, I just got to do what's good for me. And you could come along for the journey if you want. Or if it's not for you, keep going. Like a tiger, he had strength and she had none, and yet we both reached for the gun. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, we both, oh yes, we both, oh yes, we both reached for the gun, 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 the gun. Yeah, that's the part we were waiting for. Yeah, it's so great to see that this is how the lyrics go, and this is how I normally remember it. It's just really weird when I'm in conversation sometimes, and I do try to sing this song. But it is really fun to sing. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, they both... Because after they do like the fast paced, it slows down a little bit. And later on in this song, they're going to be like, oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, they both, oh yes, they both, oh yes, they both reached for the gun, 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 oh the gun. And then they're like, bam. I love the loose... You love the loose dancing. I guess it is pretty loose. John C. Reilly did a really good job in the movie. Yes, he did. Well said, Mikiki. We should all do a Broadway karaoke one day. We're doing it right now. Sing along with me. Do have fun being in the live stream if you have fun being in the live stream. I wonder if they'd ever make another version of... I forgot how long this song is. It's called Defensible. Here's the part that I was talking about. I can hear it, you can't. Yes, oh yes, oh yes, they both, oh yes, they both, oh yes, they both reached for the gun, the gun, the gun, the gun, the gun. They both reached for the gun, for the gun. Man, this song's great. Well, I could listen to music all day, but in my live stream experience, I really shouldn't do that. It's not necessarily good for the live stream, nor does it make it easy to watch the live stream, nor do I own the rights to the song. And it's here on YouTube for you to be able to rewatch it, and I don't necessarily want to sing the song exactly the way that it's written, unless I do some sort of, cover of the song? But I don't know how to play the piano well enough to be able to even sing that song with the rhythm to it to being changed in any way as a parody or anything like that quite yet. But keep watching my live stream experience, and hopefully one day it'll get to that experience. We can get to that experience. Yes, parodies are legal. Yes, they are, Peaceful Kevin, but I still need to be able to play the piano. I was saying I will do parodies in the live stream, and of course they're legal. That's why I was saying that I will do that later on. But I can't do that right now because I can't really play the piano in the tune that it would be accompanying the song for me to make a parody of the song. But in the future, it could very well happen because I do like to write parodies, and parodies 100% legal. It is not debatable. You don't even technically need the permission of. You don't even need the permission of the artist, but it is seen as common courtesy to do it. People like Weird Al Yankovic, he would ask for permission first from the artist before he would make the parodies. And the artists themselves could reject it, but he could still legally do it even if they said no. But he would do it out of respect for the art and the craft. But My Baloney is pretty good. It's a pretty good song. I will say My Baloney is really good, and also the Amish Paradise, which is so perfect. I don't know how he made that crap up. Did he just see an Amish person and say, "Gotta do it with the Amish people"? Because he could have done it with like anybody. It's Piano Talk, and I'm Benjamin James Magrdichian. Welcome to the live stream experience. Amish Paradise is so good, it really just threw me off. Kiwi, thanks for the rose. I do appreciate that. John Kander is still alive. Who is John Kander, and how does he come into my live stream experience? Thanks for asking if, hi to you as well. Thanks for asking. I'm not, but thanks for being here, and thanks for asking the question. Always a great question to ask. Kander wrote Chicago. Oh, that's great. I didn't know that. But I did not know John Kander wrote Chicago, but it makes sense that he'd still be alive. It's not that old. What? It's like, it didn't come out in the 50s. That musical's not like insanely old. In fact, most modern day musicals that I at least like, you know who's dead that I... Never mind, this isn't a serious live stream. Let's not talk about anything that's sad. By Foozy. Don't be a Foozy, be a Fozzie. Anyways, it's like 1975. Wow, that's pretty old, actually. It's still not that old. Yeah. 1975. I have a cousin that was born in 1975. Yeah. Thanks for being here, guys. Some messages were restricted due to the fact that they weren't appropriate. Unfortunate, right? Anyways, show up properly. Thinking about the fact that there's other people in the room is always a necessity to make the live stream experience a fun place and space. It is what we make it. Yeah, I know, right? I'm wearing long johns. I wore these on TV. Yeah, on TV, national broadcast TV. Yes, this is what I wore when I was on that Wayne Brady game show called Let's Make a Deal. Yes, but I'm afraid to be in just my long johns in my live stream because I might get like flagged or something. TikTok's like weird. But YouTube probably be cool with it, especially since, you know, I'm already on live TV wearing long johns once before. I've hit a lot of my bucket list items. I really have. I've hit more than you think. There are some things that are on my bucket list that I was like, oh, that's never going to happen. But I was like thinking to myself, as long as I keep moving forward. Now, when I was on Let's Make a Deal, hey, it's back. The delay. Hey, look at that. Hi. What's up? You don't say. What was that? Hello. Hello. Bye-bye. Oh, it's catching up. But anyways, we're still doing it. Oh, wait. No, it's still off. It's so much fun to have a delay. Anyways, I'm on the TV behind me that has a little bit of a delay. That's right. Bam. Anyways, it's Ben here for you. If you're here for Ben, give yourself a kiss. Wait. Do I have to go this way? Wait, no. No, it doesn't work. I just know Ben would talk me through it. What would I talk you through? The sirens? Welcome in, everyone. There's a pinned comment with a nice reminder. Yes, well said. Mikiki. Thanks for being here on the platform of YouTube, being such a great moderator, and also bringing attention to the fact that Kajal wrote a comment about everyone being mindful. They're coming for you. Unique 6886. Thanks for the follow. If you want me to give you a follow back, let me know you're a robot or not, and I'll give you a follow back. Whether you're a robot or not, I don't technically hold that against anyone. No. We love robots in this live stream. If you don't like robots, you might be in the wrong place. If you want to name your favorite anagram, feel free to do so. K, be nice. Oh, said if Melody's right. Stephanie's on top of it. Stephanie's right. Be nice. Did you guys know that when Stephanie was a kid, she used to bully people? It's true. I actually don't know. Did you used to bully people? You kind of give me the I don't like to talk to anyone vibes. Okay. Dangerous Girl's acting like she's always nice again. Professional ghoster in the room. Go Power Rangers. That means that she was. I forgot what an anagram is. It's okay, Peaceful Kevin. You can name your favorite anagram if you want. If you don't remember what an anagram is, Google is there for you. Yes, as the generation below me, the generation something, they use Google a lot. What's the generation below me again? It's the piano, and it's right here. I want dessert, but what do I want for dessert? I don't know. I don't want cereal again. Maybe candy? It's a pretty good dessert, right? Hello to you too, Peaceful Kevin. Thanks for being there on the live stream of YouTube. And we have Taya Fireball in the live stream saying hi to KMC. I do see people are being nice. Ben, what's my favorite palindorium? I don't know what a palindorium is, but I do appreciate you using those big words. A palindorium is Mom Corporation. Yes, Mom Corporation does a great job. Tom Marvolo Riddle to I am Lord Voldemort. Oh, Mickey Key's favorite anagram is the one from Harry Potter? Is that what I'm hearing? Mom Corp knows anagrams, but not palindoriums. What's a palindorium? She's not going to tell me. She's always gatekeeping facts. She's like, I want to know more than you. So then whenever we talk in real life, I can always be the one that's right. She's so hard to talk to. Always needs to be right. Anyways, I really actually don't know that, but I would assume that she's pretty nice in real life and that she's trying her hardest. So let's not be here making fun of anyone. Google exists for a reason. Just K here is correct. We're not going to use the phone while we're in the live stream experience right now because when I'm looking down, I don't necessarily like to rewatch and see myself on my phone. Plus, I always end up doing something that I'm not supposed to be doing. So if I take out my phone, it'll start with what I say I'm doing, but it'll probably end with something I didn't say I was going to do. Ben, are you gonna be prepared for guest night this time? You know, in what way? I was shook when they did that in Chamber of Secrets. 13 years old me couldn't believe it. That sounds about right. I was the same. I think we should get to know Kay more. We've gotten to know her pretty well, but we need to get to know Harry Gamer. Nice having the live stream experience. I do like that name. Thanks for being a new follower. Do feel free to let me know how you feel about the live streams and like and share it and also be in the conversation. If you want me to give you a follow back, let me know you're a robot or not just by saying in the chat you're a robot or not a robot. I'll take that as a sign that you want me to give you a follow back. Do also feel free to join my Discord server to be part of the conversation outside of the live stream. You can get there through the links provided in my profile here on TikTok. deja vu. It does seem like Peaceful Kevin's experiencing more deja vu. I'm not sure why. Play me like one of your electric keyboards. Not a robot, you say? Well, I gave you a follow back, Harry Gamer. Persuade why should I follow you? Keep scrolling. I'll persuade you to keep scrolling. I'm not necessarily gonna be here trying to sell myself to one specific person. Draw me like one of your French gerts. What is a French girt? A girt? A girder? It's like a girt. I don't know what is like a girt, but this might be more like a Jeopardy game in some ways right now, where I feel like we're trying to learn facts with each other. It seems like Seventh Melody is not feeling well. What are you dying from? You okay? You're laughing really hard? Or it's nice to have people in the room being all fun and enjoying me as I'm enjoying you. It's been 188 minutes. I do at least 90-minute live streams, but this one's really exciting. It's been a lot of fun so far, and hopefully you guys enjoy being here. Ben, do you wear contacts? Is that none of my business? I don't wear contacts. I don't believe in them. I think they're bad for you. I do believe they exist. So I can't say I don't believe in them like, like they're like not real. I know they're real. I just don't believe in using them. And I don't ever want to use them. Now, if I had a beautiful wife that put in my contacts and took out my contacts, still, no, I'd never do that. I can't touch my eyes. I can barely put eye drops in. It takes me like a whole bottle of eye drops to get it in there. Like I'm basically like going like this and just like splashing the whole thing on my face. If I need to get eye drops in my face or in my eye, oh man, you should watch the process. I make it real awkward for me. And I have a real hard time doing it. I'll make a video about it one day. Next time I have to put eye drops in, I'll show you guys what it looks like when I put eye drops in my eye. And it's not a pretty sight. Ben, we're twins. Mikiki, would you, if you put, I don't think he'd remember to wear contacts. I don't think I'd ever remember to take them out. So why you not wearing your glasses? Because I'm so close to the camera right now, I don't have to. It's right, they're right here. I took them off. But I'm like so close, 2 feet away. I'm 2 feet away from the camera setup right now. So I can read the chat. Remember on TikTok it enlarges too if I need to really see it. You wear contacts, but I still can't get eye drops in. Peaceful Kevin, I hear you. Actually, I can't relate to that. Liz Wiltz, thanks for being in the live stream experience, saying hi on the YouTube live stream. It's nice to have you here. It's nice to have a Weltz in the room. If you wear contacts or not, I'm not gonna continue on with that sentence, actually. See, it's my live stream, which means that I don't ever have to complete a sentence if I don't want to. If I want to complete a sentence, I obviously... But I don't feel like it. And if I want to break up the sentences to be drawn out and to not be completely then that's my business. And that's for you to entertain yourself with if you really want to be entertained by a guy that's deciding not to finish his sentences. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Ugh. Melody is singing the song again. Did you guys know that Stephanie is actually a huge SpongeBob collector? She collects all the SpongeBob toys that have been made over the years. So if you have a rare SpongeBob toy, you might want to let her know. She might actually pick it up off of you. She has a lot of the moolah, and she loves to buy those rare SpongeBob toys and clothes. She owns great SpongeBob clothes. Yeah. Underwear, t-shirts, jackets, sweatshirts, blankets. That's not clothes, but still, all SpongeBob. Now, if you had a spouse or if you were dating someone, what is the animation or what is the type of like cartoon that you'd like to see that they had underwear of? Or that is if you're seeing their underwear or not. But you know, like you probably are. I mean, you're dating them. But like, you know, or like a T-shirt or something. What's like something like I would like to see like if my future wife had like, you know, like, well, I'm not gonna say it because then you guys would know. You have a Krabby Patty? You talking about your butt again, girl? She's always talking about her butt. She calls her butt her Krabby Patty. Anyways, her favorite is Gary. Her Gary collection is expensive. Totally. Yes, I've seen her collection. It's so good. Just K here is definitely... I shouldn't have said that one joke. I apologize, Stephanie. Is her patty yummy? Don't take it too far, Peaceful Kevin. Don't take it too far. Rugrats and Barney here. Okay, so Peaceful Kevin looks for people with Rugrats and Barney. Yeah, SpongeBob SquarePants. No chip of my shoulder off. What? Girl's not making no sense. That's not far, Ben. No, it's not that far from where we are right now. But we're here right now, and it's further ahead than you'd think. But it's cold out here in the garage. Here in California, I'm a Benjamin doing what I can, creating a live stream experience that's been action-packed, with people yelling at me and people having fun with me, with people talking about the pants they're wearing and talking about the pants they're not wearing. And if you're in the live stream experience and you're talking about how your underwear has Mickey Mouse on it, mine too. Mickey Mouse is definitely on my underwear because I definitely have Mickey Mouse underwear. Does anyone else have Mickey Mouse underwear? No? Huh. I also have a pair of, booty shorts? But I wear them as boxers. And they're, like, oversized. So, you know, it just kind of, like, ended up happening. You know, I think they, like, belonged... It's, like, a thing from, like, a band or something. One of my friends, their band made booty shorts as, like, their... which was brilliant, honestly. They handed out free booty shorts to everybody at, like, one of their concerts. And I wear it as, like, underwear. Don't embarrass your future children. No, they really are boxers, though. Booty shorts, if you don't wear them like if they're oversized, it's just like a pair of boxers. Because they're just, like, weird shorts. But if you also, like, if you're a girl that has hips, then they like the booty shorts, like, fill out. But if you... I don't have a woman's figure, so it just looks like boxers. If I was to wear them, you would just assume that they were boxers. I have worn them in front of people, and people have just assumed that they were boxers. Post a pic in Dick Stored, or it's not true. I guess it's not true then. Just Kay here is always trying to get me to post scandalous photos on my Discord server. If that's what you're looking for, I don't post scandalous content. No spicy content from me. But I do know people that do post spicy content. In fact, I have a friend that posts pictures of his feet, I think. You can follow him if you want to see that type of stuff. But here in this live stream, it's real PG. It's me just having fun. Of course, we're talking about those things. The Discord mister. Ben, you were so spicy once upon a time. Seth Melody was probably there when I did breakfast this one time. So there's this one live stream I did that's not rewatchable here on YouTube that I made breakfast. Actually, it totally is rewatchable here on YouTube. Crap. All right, so I need to delete that video. But I was way out of line in my own video. It's because I'm super hyper in the morning. If I trigger it, I can be really hyper. But I'm not actually appropriate in the morning. I grew up with 3 sisters that, you know, like everybody, like personal space wasn't really a thing. So, you know, there's also like I don't live with them anymore. I wonder how it would be if we all lived together again. But like, you know, it sometimes can get kind of inappropriate. But, yeah, my mom used to get so mad at us when we were younger. I believe these are her words. If you guys don't stop doing that, I'm going to get you guys all neutered. Yeah, she said that. My sisters were leading it. I didn't do anything. It was mainly like, pinching butts. That's kind of like, it's kind of like a thing that we grew up doing to each other. That I look back at and go, I guess that wasn't normal. People don't do that with their siblings. I'm the youngest. It wasn't my idea. I was just going along with the group because like that's what we were doing. LM runs to YouTube to look for the video. So to backtrack onto this video, there's this video I did where I made cream of wheat in the morning by request of Sarah Sarita Bonita the Cicalita, who really wanted me to do a breakfast video. I did, but then I ended up actually so before that, the live stream was a little bit less. The live stream never crossed a certain line. And in that live stream, we crossed the line. And when I say we, I mean me. And I said some spicy things. I get really excited in the morning. You were getting restricted left and right? No, I wasn't, said with Melody. Not in that one. It's rewatchable on YouTube. YouTube definitely didn't restrict anything. I only got restricted every time I did get restricted here on YouTube and here on TikTok. It's usually during a guest night. And that time I made breakfast, we didn't get any restrictions. 90% of my flags have all been from guest nights. The rules are made to be broken. Yes, in that one live stream, it became me flirting. I flirted way too much with everyone in the audience. If you were in that live stream, I did cross the line in some ways. But it was humorous and from a good place. And it wasn't weird because I made it about me. I would love a YouTube-only unhinged Benjamin live stream. Peaceful Kevin, I can't do that on YouTube. The YouTube live stream can be watched by anyone in the world and can be watched by kids of all ages. The unhinged live streams that we used to do were just here on TikTok. If you remember correctly, it's PG here on YouTube and on TikTok, and we used to do a thing where I used to do a live stream after the YouTube, and it used to be 18 plus on TikTok. Ben's flirting with everyone but me. No, Mikiki, I flirt with you all the time. Listen to this. Mikiki. If that's not flirting, then what is? Mikiki, don't leave me. No, not my Mikiki. You should let that replay in your brain. Don't record it and restrict the age. Peaceful Kevin, I wouldn't do that on YouTube anyways. YouTube is a thing of its own. If I was to ever do 18 plus again, it would still be here on TikTok, but I don't necessarily trust the platform. But YouTube is not a place that I want to be making content that is for 18 plus at all. Because YouTube is my general audience and my main platform to create content on. And I do like having standards over here on YouTube. Over here on TikTok, I don't care. I don't even know if this platform is going to be able to last past the year. It's already going through some really weird things. Ah, shucks. Someone's blushing. Is that you, Mikiki? Ah, Mikiki. I did find it interesting. I read some of the comments that people left in the last live stream I did where I felt like it kind of got 18 plus-y type of, people kept commenting on my heavy breathing, and I didn't realize what they were referring to until I was rereading it, and I was like, oh, that's what they meant. And I was like, that wasn't appropriate. And it took me a little while to realize that it wasn't appropriate. Anyways, Said with Melody is like yesterday. Yesterday what? Yesterday what? Said with Melody. You were in my live stream yesterday. Appropriate is boring. Peaceful Kevin, my live stream experience is mainly appropriate. So are you calling my live stream boring? All my troubles were so far away. Looks like All capitals, yeah. Me Kiki, me Kiki, oh me Kiki, me Kiki, oh Kiki, oh Kiki, no Kiki, oh me Kiki, hold me. I'm Benjamin. I'm here for you. If you're here for me, me Melody. No, it would be like me Stephanie. Ah, me Stephanie. Me Stephanie. Me Stephanie. Me Stephanie. Yeah, something like that maybe. I like me Kiki so much better though. Me Kiki. Sire. Said with Melody, you have crossed the line. Me Kiki. Me hungry, me kiki, me hungry. Anyways, I'm Benjamin, and I'll be here for a little longer, I guess. Did we ever figure out where One Fine Day is? Because I'd be down to watch a movie on the Discord server. Like, One Fine Day is such a great one. Yes, but I like calling her Melody. It fits her perfectly. You know, I really miss calling her Meowishly. She doesn't want us to call her that anymore, though, because she changed her username. But in my eyes, she'll always be Meowishly. I sent it to you on Discord in the music channel. Really? You sent what to me in the music channel? Wait, what did you send to me in the music channel? A song? That's what we send in the music channels. Oh, the movie channel. I was only able to find it here. I know you're not into pirates, but I have 2 recommendations if you have a VPN. It's on Netflix. Where? On Netflix. Why is it on Fandango? You can buy it on Fandango for $14.99. You know, One Fine Day with George Clooney and Michelle Pfeiffer. It's from 1996, and it's said that that's the last of the romantic comedies. It's like the last of the romantic comedies that were like really like well-renowned romantic comedies. Ever since then, we haven't really been able to make one that was good. I don't know if that's true, but I know people say that because I'm saying it right now. Yeah, why would you buy this on Fandango at home? There has to be somewhere else that it's available. Has to be. I'm not supposed to use my phone, but I am to double check. Yes, to double check. Not now. So, the movie's called One Fine Day. Yeah. Nope. The weirdest thing is when you type it in, the thing that comes up is What Women Want, which is not the same thing. In fact, it's very far from what I'm actually talking about. Those were the later ons, or 13 going on 30. Netflix has One Day, but not One Fine Day. Yeah, I know, right? Hetero movies are so boring. You mean like Singing in the Rain and Chicago and Moulin Rouge are boring? Aren't those heterosexual movies? Oh, you said you're just kidding. Because you know that some of those movies are classics. Yeah, or like Sabrina. I know that there's a big catalog for LGBTQ community movies, but there's also a big catalog for just regular... I bet someone in Chicago is Rainbow, Rainbow, Rainbow. Yeah. It's probably one of the girls, though. Because it's mainly a female cast. There are guys in it, too, but it's mainly a female cast. It's about women that are imprisoned. But SpongeBob SquarePants is being mentioned a while ago, actually. I'd have a Star Trek. You'd have Star Trek undies? Thanks for sharing it, Jody. That's pretty good. I mean, I would honestly, like, if I was to date, like, if I had the perfect woman, if I had the perfect lady as my wife, significant other as they call that, and she had underwear that was from a specific cartoon. Even if I was dating them beforehand, it would give them points beforehand, where I'd be like, "Oh yeah, no, like this girl's the girl." But I don't want to say what it is, because then you guys are going to go out there and you're going to get that type of cartoon clothing, and then all of a sudden I'm going to have all these girls saying, "Oh, I have that, I have that, I have that, I have that," and then I'm going to be like, "Do you have that? Do you have that because I told you to have it, or do you have that because you naturally already had that?" I don't want to necessarily give people more ammunition. I feel like I'm giving people things on the internet for them to use to make it so I fall in love with them. If you're going to be out there making it so I fall in love with you and you do all your research, well, if you do all your research and you really get to know me, I mean, I should at least take the time to fall in love with you a little bit. But then when I find out, how's that going to go? You wear a leather jacket and have purple hair. Harry Gamer, thanks for being here. What if it's Mormon underwear? Is that like a superhero? Mormon? Maybe the merry mistress fell for each other. More men. More men. More men. Mormon. It could be a superhero. If it's Jesus underwear, it wouldn't necessarily, it wouldn't strike my fancy. What's Jesus doing there? Virgin Mary, that's totally different. And Moses, totally different. Moses, if I looked at someone's underwear and they had Moses on them, I'd be like, he parted the sea. You like to dye your hair different colors every 2 years. That sounds fun. Leave our magical underwear alone. Seems like Melody is having a statement about magical underwear, which I really don't know where to take it from there. But yes, we're discussing underwear. If you're in the live stream experience right now, if anyone knows any good underwear conversations to have, this is the live stream that could potentially unlock just vast amount of knowledge. Underwear knowledge, that is. But the magic of underwear, as Stephanie did say in the chat, is something that we shouldn't be leaving alone. So let's make sure to bring it front and center here in this live stream experience. Thanks for being here, Harry Gamer, and for liking the live stream experience. Important knowledge for everyone to know. If anyone was to rewatch this live stream specifically, hopefully you take Vardik away from it. If you're wondering what Vardik is, it's the Armenian word for underwear. That's right. I might not speak another language fluently, but I do know some Armenian words. And one of those Armenian words is underwear or panties. Underwear, panties, Vardik. Yes. Isn't that fun? Yes. And that is a really good spell, Peaceful Kevin. What is that? The spell from Harry Potter that kills people? Thank you for teaching us something new. LOL, the more you know. Yes, the more you know. Now let's bring attention to ice water. The live stream's unofficial sponsor is and will always be something that I find to be delicious. Whether I'm being paid to say it or not, it's irrelevant. When it's an unofficial live stream sponsor, ooh, a hiccup. I'm obviously not being paid to say it because it's unofficial. It's ice water, by the way. Get yourself ice and water, mix them in a cup, and enjoy the ice of water mixed together. Hydrating. Tasty. And the best unofficial live stream sponsor a boy could ask for. It does seem like Peaceful Kevin's having a hard time talking about J.K. Rowling again. Remember, nothing too topical, guys. Let's not get stuck in our heads on this live stream. Let's be here with each other as it's happening live. Thanks for calling me your favorite New York mayor. But I'm not running for mayor of New York. I am running for the mayor of Los Angeles County in about 5 years from now. I want to have a family. Yeah, I want to have a family on the campaign trail. So, eventually I'll run for mayor. But I want to have, a wife and kids. and I want to like come home one day and I want to be at the dinner table and they're like, "What's wrong? Why? What's wrong?" And then I'd be like, I just had it. I'd be like, "I've had it. I got to run for mayor." And they'd be like, "What? Why?" And then I'd be like, "I just have to do it." And then they'd be like, "Well, I guess we'll support you." And, you know, like my kids would be like, "We'll support you, Dad. If you really want to run for mayor and change the city, you can." And, you know, like I'd be like, "Yeah, I feel like I have to do this." It'd be a real family moment. We'd be having dinner. That night would probably be lasagna. Yeah, thinking about that. There'd probably be a lot of Parmesan cheese on the table, but 2 different types of Parmesan cheese. And of course, all my 6 kids would be there. And my wife, who wouldn't be pregnant at that moment in time, but she'd be getting ready to get pregnant again, because we're going to stop at 8 kids in this scenario where I run for mayor. And then, you know, I'd be like totally in my head at the dinner table. They'd be like, "Something's wrong, something's not right, what's going on?" And I'd let them know how I felt about things that were happening in the city, and I'd be like, "Someone has to do something. I'm gonna be that guy." And then they'd be like, "We'll support you, Dad." And then, you know, we'd eat pie. Yeah, after eating dinner, there'd be pie, and I'd talk about all the things I was gonna do to make the city better again. No, I'd talk about it like it's Disneyland almost, where I'd be like, "We're gonna build a monorail that goes from here to there, and we're gonna have like a thing, a Main Street thing, with red cars and trolleys." Can I get pregnant? Can I get pregnant? Sure, you can get pregnant. Whatever you want. You're living your own life. I can't stop you. Would your wife play the fiddle? I don't understand what that means. Wow, would we each be in your party if you ran for mayor? Wait, what do you mean, just K here? No, Mikiki, don't go to bed. Mikiki. No. Well, actually, if you go to bed, can you do me a promise? Can you make me a promise? I don't really like it when Mikiki leaves me. The live stream experience is less fun. She's so fun. But Mikiki, can you do me a favor? If you go to bed, it's way past your bedtime. I know it is. You stay up for me. But Mikiki, can you do me a favor? Can you just dream like a dream that is a dream beyond a dream? Something that's fun for both you and me. Maybe can you dream that you're Michelle Pfeiffer in One Fine Day? I could be George Clooney in this scenario, but you could also just have George Clooney there if you like George Clooney. But, you know, read the story of One Fine Day and dream about it. Can you please do that for me? Who would we be in your party? Treasure, council members, sanitation. Just Kay here would be in charge of sanitation, obviously. She loves sanitation. That's the one thing that the Titanic really like embedded in her. That's why she became a sanitation worker. And I know I give her the sanitation because she already works in sanitation, because she saw the Titanic movie and she realized that there's sanitation on the Titanic, or how does sanitation work on like, you know, human waste. She was like really curious about how that works on a ship like the Titanic. And she eventually figured out that that's actually something she's really passionate about. And it's because of the Titanic that she works in sanitation right now. You're so honored. Good. Mikiki can do that for me. Mikiki, everyone give Mikiki a good shout out and tell her that she's perfect, because she is. And, you know, tell her to have good dreams and to sleep tight and to eat McDonald's tomorrow. Not once, but twice. Maybe have Popeyes as well. You know, Popeyes. Anyways, Mikiki, good night to you, baby. It is nice to have Mikiki in the live stream experience at times. She's here on YouTube and she's even here on TikTok. It's fun to have her here, and having her in the room is always a pleasure. I thought you'd never notice my passion. Just Kay here, you won't stop talking about sanitation. So, of course, I can't not notice it. You're saying it in the chat. More passion? Mikiki. More passion? More passion than that? I do like Mikiki. so much fun to say it. She's a doll, guys. Give her a shout out. Tell her to have a good night's rest. And do enjoy your sleep, me Kiki. Get some of that good night's rest. And I really hope that you take care of yourself and have a great day tomorrow. And maybe you'll keep this live stream on to listen to my voice to fall asleep. Or rewatch a previous live stream. Maybe I'll do a nighttime live stream where I read a book in a real soft voice. So you have something to always listen to and fall asleep to. Looks like people are telling you to have a good night's sleep. Harry Gamer's in the room being like, good night. Kiara is one to watch you on replay. Said with Melody, you are one to watch me on replay as well, right? Right? Stephanie, did you ever rewatch that live stream where I talk about you for like 30 minutes when you're like in the live stream but you're clearly asleep? Did you ever rewatch that one? You didn't rewatch it? Good. Just want to make sure. Don't rewatch that one, by the way. Anyways, the live stream experience is here for you if you're here for it. If you want to be a diehard member, then you can rewatch the live streams as often as you want on the YouTube. I prefer it if you do. I need a time stomp. No, you don't get that. Just spend all your time watching me. Please. Edit your YouTube with timestamps. You know you can make a clip, right? All of me, the star. If anyone wants to play Fortnite, you know who's really good at it? Stephatron. Add her to your arsenal of friends. Stephatron, are you playing with anyone right now? Are you still playing the game of Fortnite, or did you stop? Why don't I have candy again? Right. That's why. There's so much water on the ground. It's okay, guys. We're okay. I'm just distracted. I don't want to watch Wreck-It Ralph. Why do people keep asking me if I want to watch Wreck-It Ralph? No one asked? Oh, because I'm thinking about it all the time? Yeah, that makes sense, actually. Yeah, I'm the one that's asking me. Huh. Who would have thought? I am the quest, though. I am on that quest. No, I need to make age-appropriate Fortnite friends. Said with Melody, I am the same age as you, and I am an age-appropriate Fortnite friend. Am I not good enough? Also, Casual can play, kind of. And a good amount of us aren't that great. You don't play. Said with Melody, don't be mean. Be nice in the live stream experience. There's no reason to be negative. I'm not good at video games. Totally different. I offered to play. Just Kay here is asking to play with you. I need help with my skills. Said with Melody, you can play with my friends. You can play with Space Cheese, who plays. You can play with Mikey Milwaukee. You can play with my friend Kyle. You can play with my friend Dave. Even my friend Spencer would probably play with you. And they're all your age, because they're my age. I'll keep practicing. Just K here isn't actually good enough for the standards of a Melody. That would be awkward. You don't even use mic. Wow. That girl's harsh with me. She's right, I don't use the mic. But I could. The thing is, since I talk to the live stream, it's really hard for me to do it. To use the mic and then feel good about it, because some people get like, I have to keep muting myself. Zero build or builds. Sneeze Boy, nice to have you in the live stream experience. I just got platinum on Fortnite. What does that mean? It is much easier with a mic on. Not when you do a live stream and you're talking to the live stream. It annoys my... So I don't play with my like friends in real life on Fortnite anymore when I'm doing my live streams, because it really annoys them to hear me talk to the live stream while also on a game with others. If you watch live streamers that are also talking to like other people while they're in their live stream, that's a rank. Oh, zero build, platinum. That makes sense. Platinum's a ranking. Yeah, it is. Anyways, it's a Fortnite live stream tomorrow night. Fortnite Tuesdays is tomorrow. Do join in for Fortnite tomorrow night. But it's been 202 minutes here on YouTube and on TikTok, and I can't really think of anything else to do. We are wrapping up the live stream, but if you do want to ask me questions and continue to talk to me for a little longer, now's the time to ask those questions and to get it out there. If you want to cause a little bit of drama and try to make it about you, you totally can, to a degree, I guess. But who are you to come into my live stream and try to hijack it? Yeah, who are you? But it is fun to make these live streams happen. And if you guys want me to use a headset tomorrow, let's run a poll. Headset or no headset? Feel free to vote on the platform known as, this is, TikTok? I don't know if I'm going to hit the button. So let's do a custom poll. Standard. Manage. And we do edit. And we'll delete that. Should I wear a headset for Fortnite? Question mark. Option A, yes. Use the mic. Or option B, no. No. No, we hear you. Or option C, maybe. Maybe. Save. Back. 5 minutes. Start. All right, feel free to vote. You can let me know how you guys want me to go about tomorrow. Ben, you don't need to. Help, it's pretty funny. That's a pretty good comment. It's Mr. Happy. Thanks for being here. You got me. That was a really good comment. I really like that. Anyways, it's nice to have Colby in the live stream experience as well. Thanks for liking it. Do feel free to vote in the poll, guys. Let me know if I should wear a headset or not wear a headset tomorrow. It's always here for you if you're here for it, but if you want to get to know the others that are in the live stream experience, just keep coming back on a daily basis. Maybe even join the Discord server, be part of the conversation outside of the live stream. But for right now, we're just here for piano talk for a little longer, where my legs are cold, and I haven't decided what type of dessert to eat, and I want to watch a movie called One Fine Day, but I don't have access to it. Oh, wait, I do have access to it. I have it on DVD. I do have it on DVD. We have it on DVD in this house. My mom has our DVDs. So I can watch it. I can watch it on DVD. Golly gee. What a day. Honestly, I should have done that earlier. That would have been so much fun. I love putting those DVDs in. I still have a good amount of DVDs. I haven't gotten rid of any of them. Why should I? I paid for them. I spent a lot of my hard-earned money on them. I had a job in high school, and I remember I set aside money to buy DVDs and that other thing that you buy when you're in high school, you know, that other stuff. Anyways, for the most part, I spent like at least $50 a month on DVDs. Ah, yes. Ice water. It's so good and delicious and refreshing and tasty, and it's definitely in this live stream experience on a daily basis because it's the unofficial live stream sponsor. I got a little bit of a scratch right there and a little bit of a scratch right here. Physical media is incredibly underrated, and the studios and the production companies of yesterday, they don't want you to really buy the physical media because like there's nothing they can do about your physical media in the future. You'll always be able to watch it, and you don't need to buy it again. But if you buy it digitally, it's only available digitally for a specific amount of time. So it eventually expires. which means that all of your digital movies are not going to last forever. Hey, they're asking to battle. I'm not doing it. But I do see that YouTube is documenting my TikTok live stream experience. And here on TikTok, it's being documented very well on the YouTube live stream. It has been from the beginning. It's fun to make these live streams happen. If you're looking for someone that likes to rough a lot, Melody does. She likes to go rough, rough. And yeah, she's like, we ride at dawn. Rough, rough. She's such a puppy in the live stream. We do refer to Said with Melody, our Stephatron of the live stream, as the puppy of the group. If you want to be like part of the live stream experience and you want me to assign your spirit animal, just ask, what's my spirit animal? And I'll be sure to try to pinpoint what your spirit animal is. It seems like Texas, your spirit animal is dog. Not puppy, just dog. Because you said dog. What is that? Huh. Don't worry about that. But what is it? There were dogs unleashed when I hiked today. You got scared? Tell me about it. Oh, you got scared about it. Yeah, I get scared too when people have their dogs not on leashes. I don't like it because every dog owner thinks that their dog's like good enough. But the thing is, if you get bit by someone's dog, and like they're not on a leash, if it draws blood and there's like a police report and stuff, that dog's gonna get put down. It's not worth it. I don't understand why people do that. Cause like if they claim they love their dog so much and that they're dog people, but then their dog accidentally bites or attacks another dog, and then they're like, oh, but don't put down my dog for this. It's like, that's irresponsible dog ownership. And I know that there's some places you can take your dog off the leash, like a dog park. That's okay, because it's designed to be like that. But if you're like on a hike or if you're on a trail or you go for a walk, good. We're not going to be using a mic tomorrow because the only person who voted was Said with Melody. Or Stephatron. Yes. It was at the start, though, but still annoying. They were German Shepherds, and one barked. Yeah, I'm that guy that can provoke an animal every once in a while. There's been a couple of cats love me, right? Dogs, not always. Not always. But that's because some dogs are like defensive for their owners. But to small dogs, they usually like me. But the big dogs, sometimes they come over to me and they bark at me. And a part of me is like kind of afraid. Because here's my perspective is if it bites me and then I retaliate, is it animal abuse? Or is it self-defense? I never know really what to do because I also don't want to hurt the animal. And I don't like that idea. Now, there are certain types of dogs that straight up just scare me. Like, I know it could take me out. There are certain dogs that are just like, they're going to try to hurt me. But for the most part, a lot of dogs are really like nice and they just bark because that's kind of like how they're saying hi and stuff. But then there's other dogs that like belong to certain people that I think that they're okay with their dog being like something that they like to see that people get scared of their dog. You guys might disagree with me, but I think there are people out there that have dogs that they kind of like taking it off the leash because they like coming over and be like, oh, it wouldn't hurt a fly. But really like they liked seeing that you got scared because you kind of see it in their eyes that like they're like kind of amused or entertained by the fact that their dog can scare people. And, you know, I only mention this because I've also heard people talk about this before. And there's like some people that I've even heard admit to that. And I think that that's a weird mentality to have and also unsafe in society. And if you have a dog and you just kind of want to see like people like kind of fear it a little bit, it makes you feel like you have an animal that can protect you, which is good. But if that dog decides to bite someone that's out and about in public, I can tell you, I don't care who you are. if it be like a kid or something, yeah, that dog deserves to not be yours anymore. The dog does not deserve to be put down. I don't think a dog, but it does deserve to get a new owner, and you shouldn't be the owner of the dog anymore. If like you're letting your dog bite people or scare people, or if you're using it to kind of, I get that people use it for protection in a sense of like security, but if your dog bites someone, it was at the start. Oh, it was at the start of the hike. I got scared when people have their dogs, on diets? I've never heard of that. Monster diets. That's usually 2 strikes on if the dog gets put down. First one is a warning. Second time is the dog getting put down. I've actually heard about that before. But if it bites a kid, you shouldn't get a warning. No, if it bites an adult, yeah, warning, whatever. But if it like attacks a kid and doesn't just like bite a kid, if it like attacks somebody or attacks a kid, even if the kid provokes it, you as an owner need to make sure to have your dog on a leash. And if you don't have your dog on a leash, or if your dog got away but it was on the leash, that's a different story too. That's like, oh, that was just an unfortunate circumstance. The dog got away from you. You were trying. But there are people that intentionally take their dogs off the leash, and if it attacks someone, and they like feel like they can control their dog, and their dog's really good, but the dog runs ahead and then like attacks somebody or something, then they don't really like the dog could do that again with that same owner. So I still don't think the dog should be put down immediately for that, but the dog should be taken away from the kid, from the person. They're not a good dog. They're not a responsible enough owner. And the dogs can be dangerous if dog attacks are, there's so many dog attacks. It's mainly because they're domesticated. When you look at the stats on that, if you look it up, there are a lot of dog attacks every year, and that's like one of the animals that hurts the most people. But it's also because they're so domesticated. There's so many dogs that people own that it makes it so that it makes sense. I doubt the dog can afford a good lawyer. Dogs can usually afford pretty good lawyers. They get great public defenders. Owner usually gets in trouble as well. See, teaching your dog how to attack on command is appropriate and totally different. And that's appropriate because that's for self-defense. And that's to make sure that that's usually probably used in a home setting. I doubt. Colby, thanks for being here and thanks for being part of the live stream experience. I was going to read that same comment again. Colors. You should usually train your dog to attack by using a code word and not a simple word. Like attack? That's not a good word, I guess. I mean, a simple word, you still need to be the one that says it. So if other people are saying it, you didn't teach your dog very well, in my opinion. If they just get triggered off of someone saying that word, and then they attack someone because someone said that word, that doesn't really make sense. Stairway to Heaven would be an interesting thing for a dog to play. One second. Oh, you're still here. That makes sense. I'm eating cookies now. Mm-hmm. Dessert. Don't listen to the sound of your voice. Now that's a good dog. Thanks for being here, Connor. Thanks for liking the live stream as well. We're here on YouTube and on TikTok. Like and share the live stream experience, but the live stream experience is coming to an end. I did have fun showing up for you guys tonight. We did some cooking. We did some eating. And now we'll be wrapping it up with me eating a cookie and a piece of C's candy. You have a cookie in your hand too? That's good though. It takes a long time to train dogs the right way. It's really fun to make these live streams happen. I myself find the experience to be very exciting and very rewarding and very here for you if you're here for it. Oh. It's caramel. Just Kay here's also going to bed. Good night to you too, Katie. We'll be wrapping up in a moment. But yes, I'll see you tomorrow as well. Have yourself a good night's rest. Everyone give Just Kay here a shout out. Tell her to have a great dream. She's trying to have dreams about becoming a social worker. It's true. In the dreams she's having, she's going to school. She's 2 years in, so give her a shout out. Tell her to have fun in her dreams tonight and have her, study up with what she needs to study up on. I think tonight she's hoping that she can really, dream about being in the library to really study up on becoming a good social worker. Isn't that right? It's true. It's always true. Absolutely. She does have dreams studying to become a social worker. She herself is not a social worker. Just Kay here, before you leave, what is it that you do for a living again? What's your job? Uh-oh. I failed the test asking me to prove that I'm a human. It's true. It's always true. Set of Melody, good night. Yes, Just Kay here is saying good night. But Just Kay here, what's your job again? Are you more like... I do like what Set of Melody said, night dangerous girl Kay. Yeah, that's true. She is our dangerous girl. Such a mystery. Yeah, with salty caramel chocolate. Oh, project management stuff. Boring. All right, I'm getting loopy. I'm going to end my live stream now, but it was really fun to have Just Kay here. Everyone give her a shout out and tell her she's doing a great job at existing. And for her to have fun going to school tonight in her dreams where she is constantly in college working towards becoming a social worker. It's weird that that's what she's always dreaming about. Will you ever complete school? Swiper, no swiping. What? Like a credit card? And for fun, I am a social worker. Yes. Okay, good. No swiping. Are you referring to the credit card swiping thing? Because you can't do that to people. If you're unfamiliar with what that is, it's when you take your hand. You know what? Never mind. It's not appropriate. But Melody knows it's not appropriate. She's always doing this. She's always trying to bring inappropriate chit chat into the live stream experience. Dora the Explorer. Yeah. Typical. Always with the over explaining and the Dora Spanish stuff. Yeah, I'm here for you if you're here for me. The live stream experience is coming to an end as we are here. I also do overnight shifts at the sanitation department. Just Kay here. That is about right. Yeah, you do overnight. She has a night job, a day job. She has a dream job, which means she dreams doing that job. She's dreaming when she's doing the job. She's also has a dream school that she goes to a dream night school where she's in school at night in her dreams. Will we ever figure that out as a society? A way for people to attend school in your dreams? Because imagine how crazy it would be. I live in my own world. Yes, you do. The baby girl's in the live stream experience expressing how she's a baby girl. And that is the baby girl known as Melody. Mikiki already left us, and so did Just K. And I'm going to be leaving too, because I get to go to bed. And you get to go to bed too. Tomorrow is Fortnite, so do be in it to be in it. It's a Fortnite live stream experience that hopefully will start around 4 p.m. my time, which is more like 7 o'clock Eastern time. More like that. But it's so then Charlie can play. If I can make it work. You know what I just noticed? We got up to 46,000 likes. 46,000. Maybe we can get up to 47,000 before we end this live stream. Thanks for liking the live stream, Colby. I do appreciate people liking and sharing the live stream experience. It's always nice to see people coming in and participating, and being part of it is helpful for me to be able to grow as an artist here online, where I'm creating content on a daily basis. The live streams happen every day for at least 90 minutes, but they do happen to be accompanying me in other places and spaces of the internet where I make other content as well. It's additional content for you to be able to be in, and that short form content should be the content that I'm actually putting more of an emphasis on, because it's more likely for that to be, widespread. But, what can I say? I'm just tired. And energetic. And tie-tie. Man, what am I going to dream about tonight? Maybe I should start studying to become an optometrist in my dreams. No, I'd be bored about that. Maybe a chemist? No. Then I just make drugs, and I don't want to do that. I saw Breaking Bad, so I don't want to do that with my life. And if I dream about it, it might come true. You don't want that to happen. No. Look at how it worked out for, Breaking Bad's character, Bryan Cranston. It didn't work out very well for him. Or I guess it did. It did in a way. It's cold. You can't see it, can you? Oh, you can. Anyways, it's fun to do these live streams. We are wrapping it up, though. Thanks for coming in and being part of a special experience that was here for you if you were here for it. We'll thank the moderators and end the live stream on a high note. What's that high note? I was just thinking about something, but we'll talk about that later. I'm not going to go on the Discord server to watch a movie tonight. I would have if we had the ability to watch One Fine Day, but we really don't have the ability to watch it. And I'm not spending $14.99 to buy it on Fandango. I don't even have any other movies on Fandango. Why would I want to have that movie there? Why can't I watch One Fine Day? It reminds me so much of Green Street Hooligans, where it's like you can't watch that digitally either. Wrap it up, Daddy. Peaceful Kevin's trying to go to bed, it looks like. Have you seen Evil Dora? Said with Melody. Peaceful Kevin's asking you a question. Dream about Star Wars. Great dreams. Yeah, I wish I could dream about Star Wars. I can't anymore. I used to dream about... Okay, so those of us that grew up watching Star Wars... I had the first movie on VHS, and I didn't know that there was 3 movies until they were re-released in like 1997 or something. But I remember watching the first Star Wars movie and thinking that Luke Skywalker would end up with Princess Leia. I didn't know they were brother and sister, like a lot of us. And I used to think that... I used to be like, man, I wish I was Luke Skywalker so that I could get Princess Leia, because, Princess Leia is so beautiful. But then you find out that Princess Leia is his sister, and that's confusing. But I do remember going to sleep at night thinking about Star Wars, especially after watching the first movie time and time again. And I really thought there was only one movie for a really long time until Empire Strikes Back was playing in theaters, I think in 1997 or 1998. Whenever they re-released the movies, and George Lucas did that thing, that's when I realized there was three of them. I didn't know there was three of them because I was a kid, and also we only had the first one. I never cared about Star Wars. Peaceful Kevin, that's okay. You don't need to mention it in the chat. If it's not a positive aspect of the conversation, it's hard to play off of it. But if you don't like something, you don't necessarily need to mention it for us to be able to talk about it as if you don't like it. Especially since I like Star Wars so much, it's really hard for me to talk about it in a negative way. But I understand why you might not like it, but I'm not necessarily here for a conversation on why Star Wars isn't necessarily good. I understand that not everyone's going to like everything I like, but it isn't necessarily a conversation for us to have about like the things you don't like about Star Wars. That would be negative energy. You didn't like the newest 3 movies? I don't think anyone really did. That's why they're going to be redoing it. I'm telling you that when I was a kid, you didn't watch it. Oh, that's interesting. Baloney Stevens is back. I haven't seen you in a while, Baloney Stevens. Hello to you too. Hopefully you're having a good one. The live stream is ending. We've made it to 230 minutes and we have 40,000 likes. 46,000 likes. Wow, that's a lot. Thanks again for liking it. Ben, are you going to bed in those jammies? You know it, girl. You know it. I don't have to do much except for take off this shirt and take off the pants and then fall asleep. Yes, it is going to be fun. I'm already in my pajamas. On rainy days, I tend to wear long johns underneath my outfit. It just works out. I didn't wear a vest today, though. It looks like people are saying I'm Chris. Oh, hi, Chris. Till next time, Baloney Stevens. Till next time. We've made it up to 46,000 likes. We're waiting here until we get up to 47. We are. So, Dangerous Pumpkin, thanks for liking the live stream because I see you're still here and you are contributing to all those likes. I really appreciate everyone coming in and liking the live stream, sharing the live stream, being in the conversation, and being part of an overall experience that isn't necessarily for any one specific person. I'm trying to be here for as many people as possible. If you're trying to make it about you in the live stream, it's really hard for me to tell you no. Because I also want you to feel like it's about you. It's true. I care about all y'all. Except for those of you that I don't care about. But if I don't care about you, I probably know you in real life. And I've decided not to care about you. If you're online and you're in my life digitally, I don't know you well enough to not care about you or to care about you. Unless you're a real hater and troll and I've blocked you. Which reminds me, if I've blocked you and you still watch my live streams on YouTube, the chance of me unblocking you is still very much so 0. Yeah, you got blocked, you got blocked. There's not a lot I can do about it. Well, I mean, I could do something about it, but I'm not going to. Anyways, thanks for liking the live stream, guys. I see we've made it up to about 46,000 likes. We are wrapping it up with me thanking my moderators and me telling you to follow the Discord server and be part of the conversation outside of the live stream if you want to continue to talk to me and other people in real time. It is a 24/7 live stream experience over there on that Discord server where you can talk to the others in the room daily if you really want to. You can be nice to each other. You can be mean to each other, but I prefer you be nice. But I do appreciate people coming in with their attitudes at times, as long as it's somewhat appropriate. He runs a tight ship. Chris, so true. So true. Who, me? Anyways, we made it up to 47,000 likes, guys. I do appreciate that. The love is seen. The likes are appreciated, and I can't wait to see it in the next live stream experience. Thanks for all the rubies and the gifts over here on YouTube as well. If you're new here, be a subscriber, like the live stream, share the live stream, keep coming back for daily live stream experiences because I live stream for at least 90 minutes. Once again, mentioning that Discord server, saying if you do decide to follow me and hang out in my fan club, which is on the Discord server. If you want to be part of the fan club community on the Discord server, just be mindful there are rules, and I do try to keep it as appropriate as possible. It's a PG-13 environment, so if you're under 13, you can't join. But if you are 13 and older, you can join and be part of it because it is PG-13. So that means that you can be there. It's not an R-rated live stream. It's PG-13, or it's not an R-rated Discord server. Anyways, join the Discord server, be in the conversation outside of the live stream experience, and do have fun getting to know the others that are there. A big shout out to the moderators on the Discord server, like Jam and Sarah Sarita Bonita de Citalita, who keep it all together, glued together, nice and tight. Bring the tude, Ben will give it back. What? Got my MRI done today. Oh, that's nice to hear, Celeste. Celeste got it. Wait, what is this tude? Bring the tude. Maybe she misspelled it. Bring the tude. Ben will give it back. Oh, okay. I think 18 plus or 21 plus locked channel would be good for those who don't want to chat with minors. Celeste is right, but I don't want to have 18 plus and 21 plus conversations. That's why it's PG-13, and I want my niece and my nephews to be able to eventually interact and be part of the live stream experience. And I'm prepping for that. But Celeste, I totally hear you. If you're looking for more of an 18, 21 plus thing where you also don't want to interact with minors, the internet's kind of weird in the sense of where I believe that people are posing older and sometimes younger. So even if you feel like you're talking to 18 plus people, you're probably not. It's just kind of like why I also suspect everyone's a robot. Especially since there's new thingy next month where you'll have to put your ID in the Discord stuff. That stuff's good still, too, but it is PG-13 still. I've seen some less PG convos on there, so I wasn't sure about the idea. Yeah, those conversations still seem PG-13. There's no PG conversations on the Discord server. It's not PG, it's PG-13. But I don't think anything's R on the Discord server. I mean, there are some conversations that it gets like raunchy, but it doesn't turn into R because there's usually no swearing. And no racial or... When things are like 18 plus, it usually has a little bit more sexualized and sometimes racial content, where it's like people just being aware of those things and also talking about that. But the Discord server is not PG. It is definitely PG-13. Well, there are sometimes we've watched movies that were R, but we looked away, remember? What was it? There was one that we watched together where they kept saying a word that I kept repeating and you kept being like, no, don't do it. But yeah, the 18 plus PG-13 difference, slightly sexual, etc., should be slightly sexual. Wait, what is it? You should read the rating system for PG-13 because slightly sexual content is part of the PG-13 rating system. We're using the American Association of the MPAA's guidelines for PG-13, which does include moderate cussing, some sexual content, some sexualized content, and I believe mild violence, I believe it's PG-13, so you can be somewhat vulgar with the way you talk to a certain degree, but I don't really like violence. Iris, you're jumping in at the end. But yeah, when I say PG-13, it follows the rules and guidelines of the MPAA. So you should read the MPAA's PG-13 guidelines, and you realize that there is... I mean, like, watch a PG-13 movie, and, you know, that's basically the guidelines of the Discord server. I'm back home. Are you serious? WTF? Yeah, the Discord server has always been PG-13. Have you ever read the rules? When we started it, it was PG-13. Because I want my live stream experience to reflect properly on it. And it is a fan club community that should never become 18 plus, 21 plus conversations. I mean, I might accidentally kind of bring it into a somewhat inappropriate thing, but I'll never be as inappropriate as my sister is. Or as my sisters are in front of the kids sometimes too. You're upset you came in at the end. Well, we'll be here for a little longer then. Iris, we'll stay for you we'll stay just a little longer. What, you want 20 minutes? All right, 20 minutes it is. All right, so we'll be here for at least another 20 minutes. We haven't thanked the moderators yet. So Iris is in the room and she's like, hey, can you stay here? While we're still here, let's see if we can get up to 48,000 likes. I'm not talking about the Discord. I'm upset I came in at the end. Black and Tan, Iris, you're being called the Shayla. And it looks like how have you been sitting down? How have I been sitting down in this chair? It's been pretty nice sitting in this chair. I've sat on the couch today. How have I been sitting today? That's a really good question, Iris. I did sit on the floor for a little while. There was me sitting in another chair and in this chair. I did not sit. I did sit on the couch. I didn't sit on any of the outside furniture because it was raining, so I didn't do that. But thanks for asking how have I been sitting. I really do appreciate that. I've never been asked that question before, but it's a good question. How have you been sitting today? Have you been sitting a lot? I'm going to tap till my fingers turned to knobs. Thanks, Iris, for being here and for tapping away. We've gotten to 47,000 likes. Let's try to get to 48,000, and then that gives us a good reason to also say goodnight as well. We do have peeps coming in and being part of the conversation. Celeste is here. She got her MRI scan today or something like that, right? Right, Celeste? Yeah, her MRI done today. That's good. If people want 18 plus conversation with me, of your brain. If people want, that's Celeste. She said, yes, of my brain. It's of her brain. If people do want an 18 plus conversation with me, I guess, let me know. We could make that happen. I don't feel comfortable doing it on the Discord server. It's already gotten weird over there before. And I kind of just actually like the Discord server being a silly place. You know, I don't know what it'll look like tomorrow, but we will be eventually removing channels. Because it's a documented place, and I don't want people getting... I'm not qualified, nor do I want to claim that my viewers are qualified to provide mental health tips. I am not a psychiatrist. And I don't want people to be technically venting a lot on the Discord server where I could be unintentionally aiding to bad advice for someone from I just don't want to be responsible for anything bad. You can always create friendships in my live streams and talk to people and get advice from people that are potentially even your same age or maybe even older than you that you get to know in the live stream experience. But talking about your life problems on the Discord server, it's documented there for people to be able to reread it, and it's documented there for people to be able to revisit, including yourself. And you might not necessarily like what you've said or where you were at in your life at that point in time. And I'm doing this and creating this place and space. I kind of really wanted to make sure it's fixated on growing my live stream experience and just providing a place for people to talk outside of my live streams to also encourage the live streams. So if like you're just part of the Discord server and you're not part of my live stream experience, moving forward, I really don't want it to have them be two separate things. I don't want there to be like a group of people that just hang out on the Discord server but then don't hang out in my live streams. I want them to coexist and to kind of like fall into place with each other. And the Discord server is really big, but I want to minimize it a little bit. And if you are experiencing mental health issues or you're having trouble with certain things and you want to vent about stuff, I don't think that my live stream that's supposed to be silly, funny, and not really technically serious is going to be a good place for you to do that in the future. To everybody that's been looking at the live stream and looking at the Discord server, I know I've gotten quite a lot of feedback from people on how they feel about the Discord server, especially since it can be kind of cliquey and you feel like the people that are on it sometimes don't make you feel welcome in my live streams. And I heard what all of the concerns were from people. And I think that the thing I'm going to take away from it is eventually I need to start making some real decisions in removing some aspects of it. But I do want to talk to my moderators before we end up making any real big decisions. You got other people would. I think it's more some people feel awkward talking to minors because I wouldn't want to be close friends with a minor. Celeste, I hear that comment, but that's not the complaints I was getting. I was mainly getting complaints about people that were in the live stream experience that that appear to be cliquey, or that kind of make it feel like it's not. Some people, that's not the. I mean, I hear what you're saying, and that's probably true too, because no one likes to really have friends that are, you don't necessarily want to cross that line unless it's a family friend, or if it's potentially even part of your family. But I got legitimate comments and legitimate like messages from people explaining how they felt about the Discord. Some people had examples of how they felt about the Discord, and it's hard for me to go back and look at everything sometimes because some people gatekeep things and some things are deleted, but some people took screenshots of the experiences that they've had and some things that were said, and it goes across the board. Both guys and girls feel like they have their thoughts and their experiences, and some people were being muted when maybe they didn't need to be muted. So there was overmodding sometimes, and then there's other times where it seems just appropriate to mod people the right way it is. I'm a little behind in the comments, I can see, but I'm going to catch up. But I was referring to, if you want an 18 plus conversation, you have to pay first. Iris is right. 18, that's perfect. Yes, actually, thank you. Iris, I read your comment and I really do appreciate that. And I think 18 plus conversations with me will be like conversations that you can only be involved in. Oh, I have unlocked the ability to do live streams with only specific people, and I could start to do live streams where we do members only for 18 plus conversations. So you have to be a paid, you have to subscribe to my live stream on TikTok or potentially even on YouTube to be part of 18 plus conversations. And that actually I'd feel comfortable with, because you wouldn't be able to be there unless you were able to pay, which means that you probably aren't going to be a kid. That's like the easiest way to make sure that the audience is of proper age. And then Black and Tan's like, money, Black and Tan. Some of you would just get it for free, I guess, because this feels uncomfy to me, but I get other people would, and a lot of the vent stuff or cussing could exclusively go into it. Yeah, I guess it could. You mean the 18 plus? I don't think I want to be, I don't, even if I have an 18 plus, it'd be an 18 plus conversation with me, so you can ask me questions and we can also tell stories, but I don't want to have a live stream experience or to have a Discord experience where people are sharing their life to a degree that it seems inappropriate for me, especially since I'm looking for a wife and I want to start a family, and I don't want to necessarily be blurring the lines between passionate conversations that are not necessarily appropriate for a guy in his 30s to be having with girls that are in their 20s. Something that I have found to be weird is, Ben, you should make an AI Ben bot. I could, so it's not overwhelming the younger viewers. I'm a Barbie. Melody is the Barbie in the room. I think taking down the vent channel would be helpful so people aren't tempted. Yeah, I just want to talk to Jam and Sarah Sarita Bonita the Citalita before any real decisions are made on the Discord server, because they put so much work into it. I really want to make them feel like they've been appreciated, and like there's a time where I just need to like kind of sit with them for a little bit. There are other moderators that are important too, but Jam and Sarah Sarita Bonita the Citalita really go above and beyond. They went above and beyond with making the Discord server what it is. So I believe that they've deserved a spot to be able to like really give me feedback and tell me what they want. And I would give them, yeah, I need to eventually talk to them, because the live stream and the Discord server are just here for entertainment, but the Discord server is a fan club community. And there is less of me wants the Discord server to be functioning in a way that like makes it so then people can hang out. I do see that it's like helpful for people to make friends, and some people have been very, very, very straightforward on the fact that my live stream experience has connected them into people, connected them with others to not feel so lonely and to also feel like a community. But we could feel like a community and be a part of a conversation that doesn't necessarily have us all showing up with our own mental and troubles. I just want people to be aware that I am not qualified to create a community that people can be sharing really personal, in-depth things, memories, and intense conversations about feelings and stuff. That's a little different, I guess. But when it comes to really the mental health of other people, I don't want to make a place that people are emphasizing it too much, because then I'm really responsible for what they take away from it. I'm a part of way too many servers. Black and tan, something's always happening on the internet. There's a lot that's happened. There's so much that's happened on the Discord server. Sometimes I feel like I just need to get rid of it. There's things that have happened across the board, not with any one specific person, but with like many guys and girls. There are numerous guys that have been actually like, some of them have sent me direct messages to talk about their experiences. Others have been completely banned and they won't be unbanned. There's more drama that's happened in my live stream experience on the Discord server than in the actual live streams. Like in this that's happening right now, which is how the Discord server came to be. Which, in fact, if I didn't make the Discord server, Sarah Sarita Bonita de Citalita and Jam were talking about creating one for me, and then I just did it because it seemed like the audience was already going to do it. Which it means that the audience wants it, so I need to figure out a way to make sure it's there. Oh, crap. It didn't catch up with all of the comments. The comment was from a few minutes ago when we were like talking about a PG. Celeste, I don't know the context of that comment, so I'm just going to keep going. Set of Melodies over the Discord drama. Me too, girl. Don't forget to read the cash tag. What is the cash tag? I feel like you're setting yourself up by constantly saying 18 plus conversations. I don't even know there was drama until last week. Oh man, when the drama started on the Discord server, it was different at the beginning. There was drama about people being disrespectful to other people, and I wasn't even involved. The moderators dealt with a lot of drama prior to other drama that's happened. But there was drama that was in the live stream. Interact with kiddos. Yeah, no one wants to interact with kiddos. But want to talk and interact, yes. I meant to type. Oh, good. You cleared it up, girl. We're good. I do see all your caps. I'm here for you if you're here for me. Melody, I'm here for you if you're here for me. You get these kids out of here. There's so many kids on YouTube, it feels like. I wouldn't be sad if Discord went away, is what Said with Melody said, which is kind of funny. A lot of people have said that. I have gotten comments from people asking me to get rid of it. That's why I have been saying I will take care of it. It will be edited so then it doesn't feel like it's too much. I know look at it from my perspective and understand. I didn't know what the Discord server really was. We did it for the fans that were in the live stream, and it's grown to be a place and space, and it'll always exist as a good place for me to post when I'm live streaming and to keep documentation of it, and to also create a healthy place for people to be able to voice concerns and potential issues in the live stream, maybe even feedback. The Discord server could be used positively, but I did get quite a bit of direct messages from people asking me if it was really necessary. Some people didn't like the way they were being treated on it. Some people felt like they were being targeted by said mods that were there. There was bullying going on. There are people that were sending me messages saying that they didn't like that they were watching me getting bullied by the people that were in the, which was weird. But there's just passionate people, and I think when you read into it, sometimes it can be perceived certain ways. Movie night is one of my favorite things about the Celeste is on top of talking about movie night. One of my favorite things about the Discord server is it does create another place for us to have our own like movie nights and conversations and live chats. And that's fun. That can be a really enticing thing. And I do kind of want to try to find out ways to engage and interact with that. But the Discord server, I think, has over 130 members in it now. Which is about the same number of the loyal live stream watchers of my live stream. It's hard to gauge how to move forward creating content online. I'm 20 messages behind in the chat. I'm trying, guys. Wait, so... Oh, is that Grace? Wait, so you're uncomfortable with talking to women in their 20s? Grace? I never said that. But someone that's like 28 isn't even 10 years younger than me. So I don't necessarily feel uncomfortable talking to girls in their 20s. I do feel uncomfortable talking to girls in their teens. If that's what you're trying to ask. Are you trying to ask? Because I didn't make a statement about being uncomfortable talking to girls in their 20s. We were talking about it being uncomfortable to talk to people that are under 13, which is why I say it's PG-13, people 13 and above. But I still actually don't really feel comfortable talking to people that are that young. But Grace, it's nice to have you in the live stream experience. But I'm curious, where did you get that from? Because I don't think I said that. I mean, like, I don't... Oh, so Celeste is clarifying about the she's 27. Celeste is right. She's not wrong to say that she doesn't want to be friends with people that are below, that are minors. Iris, I think she's been pretty clear on that. Like, explicit convos, indeed, yeah. YouTube is mostly kids. So that is a fact. Celeste did say, I imagine YouTube's mostly kids, which, yeah, it is. I don't want to interact with minors either. No one does. That's why 13 plus is like the standard of the, of like the conduct. But, they can't interact in the live chat. They can't even come in on guest night unless they're 18 plus. I don't know. Moving forward, we got to figure it out. But even if there was an 18 plus thing, I'd still want people to be treating it like PG-13 because I can't handle 18 plus conversations very easily. I imagine. Wait. Oh, I'm behind in the chat again. It does feel like babysitting sometimes on the thing. Yeah, it does. If they end up all being kids or something, just leave the pets channel. The pets channel will stay. Yes. We are looking, we are understanding, and sitting down. Iris is sitting down. In this day of age, 18 plus always sounds bad. It does. No more kids. No more kids. Yeah. I think it's a fan channel, maybe having like the general update, movie night, and gaming channel. Yeah, it is. It's supposed to just be a fan, like the Discord server is just supposed to be a fan place, and a place for the live stream fans to join in and know where I am on the internet, and to also hang out with other people that are in my live stream, and to connect people together. You guys can have other conversations outside of the live stream. You guys can even start your own little channels or whatever on the Discord server outside of my channel to be able to continue to live up. I believe Danita has said that her live stream, or that her Discord server is 18 plus. So if people are really looking for an 18 plus conversation to have on the Discord server, on Danita's, you guys can totally do that over there. I don't join anyone else's Discord server because I just use Discord for my own channels and my own lives. So if you want to interact with me, I won't be on anybody else's Discord server. I've made that very clear because I can't put the time. I don't have infinite time in the world. I can't just be all over the place. In general, chat, etc. would be good. I'm behind in the chat. I'm catching up. Ray's here. What are you on about, Uncle? We're talking about... Ray's in the room, guys. Give a shout out to Ray, one of our gatekeeping moderators of the live stream experience. We're talking about the Discord server, but we're like talking about the future of the overall experience on the Discord server. Celeste brought up the minors thing, which we don't really want minors on the Discord server. Trying to figure out how to move forward with it. It's going to be interesting. I just don't want people to be putting their mental health forward on the Discord server. Like, the venting was cool and all with people seeking help, and I do see that people have really benefited from being on the Discord server by making some good friends, but I just need to make sure that it's like appropriate for as many people as possible, and I don't necessarily want to... We were just kind of like talking about that type of stuff. If you're just tuning in right now, Ray. But it's nice to have you in the room. We also are just kind of like clarifying that, minors aren't necessarily a part... Like, I don't really want there to be a lot of minors. But it's weird because I need the live stream experience to appeal to as many people as possible. In the sense of, I want to try to hang out with as many people as possible on YouTube and on TikTok in my lives. And the Discord server should be a place that they can continue to be part of the conversation. And I don't want it to be necessarily an 18 plus conversation, but I also don't want it to be a bunch of kiddos on it. Like Celeste was saying, it's just not fun talking to a bunch of people that are underage. But I don't feel uncomfortable talking to people that are in their 20s. But I do feel uncomfortable talking to people that are usually in their teens. It's not necessarily something I can relate to anymore because they end up being 16 years younger than me. But if you're in your 20s, it's usually easier for me. Maybe a ton of channels is harder to keep track of. Oh, a ton of channels. Celeste, yeah, I guess, but I kind of like the separation, like how we have a decoration area and how we have people that can share their fashion. They probably misheard you. They might have misheard me. Who are we talking about, Iris? 14 messages behind. Just a bit behind on the chat, so it gets confusing, I think. The older... Oops. Invite you to co-host. This girl's fan dancer? Should we let it happen, guys? Do you guys want me to do a battle? Fine. I think it's tricky to handle because it'll be out of your hands at that point. Who could potentially reach out to them through the channel? What are we talking about? Yeah, anyone younger than 13, I never know. I think it's tricky to handle. Didn't you say you wanted your niece to join the Discord server in the future? I know that my niece, Grace asked that. I know my niece is going to be able to use the Discord server when she's 13. And I know that they'll be able to check those things. So I have to be prepared for it when it happens. I don't necessarily know how it's going to be navigating it, but they're growing up and I want them to feel like they can be involved in the future as well, because they know that they can be in the live streams when they become of age. And I think they plan on being in my live streams and they plan on trying to interact in my live stream communities, because they've grown to actually, they've met some of the people that have watched the live stream, that watch it in real life, that we know in real life. that have talked about it. Their friends watch the live stream. My niece Grace will never be in the live stream because she's autistic. But my niece Veronica, her friends watch my live stream and talk about it at school. And she can't even watch my live stream. Well, she can, but she has to do it with parental supervision. I think it's tricky to handle. But yeah, my niece is going to, when she's 13, she'll be able to join the Discord server whether I like it or not. She's going to be of age to be on the Discord server through our family's overall experience. So I got to be mindful of that. And I got to figure that out. Or am I going to make a rule and tell her she can't join? All of these things are not going to be dealt with today because she's 10. We still have 3 years to figure it out. But thanks for asking, Grace, and thanks for remembering that I did say that. Drew Who, nice to have you here. Hell nah. Because if we have the minors, they'll take all the jewels. What does that mean? I totally get wanting it to be an open community, but we got to protect the younger viewers too. Celeste, I hear that as well. There's little I can do about, like if I make it 18 plus, then it sends a different message. So it's just like trying to maneuver and move forward with trying to make sure that the Discord server can be accessed by people that, like the YouTube live stream's totally appropriate for kids that are PG, that are 13 and older. So the Discord server standard needs to be to the YouTube standard as well. Because most likely the YouTube live stream will be the one I emphasize the most. But thanks for also understanding that you're totally on board with it. Yeah, Grace is right. What jewels? What jewels are we talking about? Would you still talk to us if we collected Funko Pops? Oh, most likely, yes. Yes, I would. Oh, what are Funko Pops, by the way? Yeah, what are Funko Pops? Iris? You're talking about Minions? Minors, not minors. But we are talking... Oh, okay. You're talking about the jewels. The minors. Maybe tell your family that the Discord will be for the older people so they don't end up befriending adults. I think the live is different. Yeah, but you see, I'm also thinking about, like, I'm dating or trying to find a future wife and stuff. And I don't necessarily want the Discord server to be a place that caters to adult conversations, I guess. So I want to still stay somewhat, like, innocent in a way. I mean, it's whatever I can create, I guess, at the end of the day, with it being as appropriate as possible, which is still, like, such a weird thing to think about. Trying to show up online in so many different places and spaces. I'm trying my best to try to also articulate what I'm trying to do here. But if I really want to make a positive place and space of the internet, and I want to make sure people can get engulfed in it and that it's a really big experience, I got to figure out a way to make the Discord server as appropriate and as effective and efficient as possible to also reflect on what my live streams are about. And I don't want it to necessarily be a completely different experience because I won't be able to maintain it, especially if, like, I start a family and I have a wife and stuff in the future. I want the Discord server to also be able to fall into my life and not be something that, it'd be cool to have a place that people could be talking about, like, I guess. No, I have friends in real life that I would, like, just text or to have, like, raunchy conversations or something. I don't want raunchy conversations on it. But I do see I'm behind in the chat again. The children yearn for what? The children yearn for precious jewels and still having the same rules. I think it could still stay wholesome for the most part. Ben, don't overwhelm yourself. The live matters most. Stephanie's right. There are certain times I have talked to people about my Discord issues, or like trying to figure out how to like incorporate the Discord. And some people have said exactly what Stephanie's saying, is that I need to always remember that the Discord server is an addition to the live streams. It's not going to be its own thing. It's going to be an addition to enforce my live stream experience, not its own thing outside of the live stream experience. As much as some people have grown to really love what it is hasn't lasted for a year yet. It hasn't been around for a full year. What it is still growing and changing. And what it will become is something that reflects properly on my live stream experience and also enforces the live streaming experience to make people feel like there's a place to go outside of the live stream to keep that funniness and the silliness happening that is also age appropriate for even me to be, here online. Black and Tan, you're getting question marks from Grace. I'm not sure what it's about. I'd be surprised if you had the Discord up until you were married. Me too, honestly. Will you invite us to your wedding? Iris, you're invited. If you want to delete it, go ahead. I'm sure people don't care. Ray, we're not deleting anything. I don't think you're hearing me when I say I want the Discord server to be able to help people to find a silly place in space. I'm not sure what you mean by saying delete. We never said that it's going to be deleted. But Ray, how do you feel about the Discord server? Do you want it to be more of a place for just 18 plus? Do you want it? What would you want the Discord server to be? I'm always down to hear you guys say your thoughts. I haven't heard from you in a while, regardless. So you can always share your thoughts, Ray. Unfortunately, I think more people are active to socialize in there rather than to talk about or join the streams. Most of the people that have joined into the Discord server, actually every single person that has joined the Discord server, first started watching my live streams before they ended up on the Discord server. It's not the other way around. There isn't anyone that watched that was like, I joined your Discord server and now I've decided to watch your live stream. I've never been in your live stream before, but I've been in the Discord server the whole time. That's never happened. It's always been, people have sent me messages saying, I really enjoy your live stream. It's nice to join the Discord server, but, and then they end up saying their two thoughts. Ben's wedding song is going to be Espresso. Is it? Is it? It could be one day. Let's see. So Chris, Drew, why are we including children and everything when we are like 30 plus? Drew, it's not that we're including them. It's that we need to be mindful that kids find a way into places. So kids are on YouTube and there's nothing I can do about it. So I need to be able to make sure that I'm creating a live stream experience that reflects properly for kids to be able to watch it, even though I don't want kids to watch it. Because of the way the internet works, I want to be mindful of the fact that if I was a kid, I'd be finding ways to sneak into 18 plus. I'd find ways to sneak into environments where I'd also claim that I wasn't the age that I am. Because that's what kids would do regardless. So I just don't want to necessarily make content that is negative or that is bad on society. That's why I keep saying I'm trying to make a positive, fun place in space. I don't want to be sassy and silly in a way that makes it so people are not necessarily having fun. We are including children and everything when we are like 30 plus, and then Ray's like literally, when we started the Discord server, I made it very clear to the moderators that it needed to be appropriate for kids of all ages, and that's why it's PG-13. When we started the Discord server, all of the moderators were on the same page with it being appropriate, and I think some people have changed their mind on that. Just saying, because everyone that's a moderator that is on the Discord server has also grown too, and some of them were in high school, I think, when it started or something. I think something like that. But the rules that were written keeping in mind that kids might be coming across it, even if they're not intended to be there. And we need to keep that in mind. And I just want to continue to do that because this is online content. This is how it's working. And I'm not the one that wrote the rules. I'm just the one that's trying to make content that appeals to as many people as possible that isn't going to be damaging. But I do see that. I assumed they joined from the live, then went to the Discord server, but I know you want more activity in the streams. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm live streaming. No, but people lives change, and sometimes they can't join the lives all the time, so the Discord is a good space to talk instead. Grace is right, but the Discord server, so it was also explained to me that if I hit a certain point of on the Discord server, like having it be a free experience, yeah, no, this has been told to me too many times, but I really don't actually know what I'm going to do. But if it might not be like, it might be a paid experience. I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. No decisions are being made today. I really want to talk to Jam and Sarah Sarita Bonita the Cita Lita at some point about the Discord server and their thoughts, because they put so much time into it. And then I'll also talk to the other moderators too, like with a more proper narrative. But we're not deleting the Discord server. We're just trying to figure out how it's going to coexist with my live streams. But I see that Grace is made a good point. But like, that's also the thing is, I don't necessarily want to make a space that people are a part of, that like, it's hard to manage expectations and to also make a healthy environment in the Discord world. But I understand that people can talk over there at any point in time. But there are people that have been in my live stream from the beginning that aren't necessarily active on the Discord server or in my live streams anymore in general. So I'm not sure that the Discord server is always like a good alternative for some people. If you're busy, you're busy. You don't have time to make it to either. What? Damn, now I feel like minors getting excluded. Dang, I did that too. New grounds? What are you talking about? Stream should be PG-13 and stay that way. Kids find a way, but I think that the new Discord will have, if the new Discord with the ID thing, it will change the way the Discord is. That's why I'm not making any hard decisions right now. It seems like a lot's going on behind the scenes, even on the Discord server. But it does make me awkward if someone's under 13. If someone is 13 and above, depending on their maturity, it can be somewhat entertaining, but I still don't like it. 18 plus, not even 17, but I don't really say 18 plus. Also, I was wrong with what I said earlier. You said you don't think it's appropriate to have passionate conversations for a guy in his 30s to be having with women in their 20s. Wait, I don't understand. So Grace said, also, I was wrong with what I said earlier. You said you don't think it's appropriate to have passionate conversations for a guy in his 30s to be having with women in their 20s. Wait, what are you saying? Once again, there could be a girl I'm 36. If you're 26, you're 10 years younger than me. I think that girls in their 20s are not like, I have friends that are 29. I still have friends that are 27, and that are 26, and that are 25 that I grew up with too. I mean, that are like siblings to my best friends. Well, actually, it goes even younger than that. I have friends in real life that are 18 that are also in high school. I have cousins that are in high school. I have a lot of friends that are of all ages, it seems. But I don't really like having conversations with people that are in their teens. If I said 20s, maybe I said early 20s. Teens is really what makes sense, because the 20s thing doesn't make sense for me to say I'm a guy in his 30s and I don't like having conversations of passion with people that are with women that are in their 20s, because I know people that are in their 20s that if I was to say that and they were in the room, they're like, I know you in real life. We have conversations all the time. It would be weird. There's a girl that I know that I talk to pretty frequently that is 21 that, you know, we are family friends, and she's a great person. You know, she's like a little sister in ways. And passionate conversations are how you like talk about advice and stuff. I feel like they should be able to join the stream and it be PG, but we sometimes, thanks TikTok for noticing, streaming movies isn't even legal. Oh yeah, that's true. It isn't. People will message minors not so inconsistently. What? I don't really like the minors thing. I feel weird about the minors thing. I just don't know how to exclude them without like making it seem bad. No hate to those that are 13, but do you really want to be like in my live streams and then also on my Discord server? I mean, if you know me and you're related to me, that's totally different. But if you don't know me at all, like, I'm a guy in his 30s, I'm 36. Do you really want to watch me? Like, that doesn't make any sense to me. Just saying to those that are out there that are like minors that are potentially watching the live stream, like, you know, I don't really, unless like you're a guy. See, that's the thing is there's like, if I was a little kid and I saw a guy that was doing a live stream and I like looked up to him or like was trying to get advice from him, or like, oh, I want my life to be like that guy's live stream. I want them to feel like they can be in the live stream. When it comes, and I know that sounds a little sexist, but it isn't necessarily targeted in a way that I want you guys to feel like it's sexist. But I want a 13 or a 14 or maybe even a 15-year-old boy to feel comfortable watching my live streams to get advice to some extent, because I was once those ages, and I feel like it's appropriate for me to talk to a 13 or a 14-year-old boy to give them some advice in high school, but not necessarily anything else. And I don't want to motivate them to do any one specific thing. But in those years of my life were really hard. And if I could show up for people online that are also going through those hard times and give them some advice, I would definitely want to do that. So there's conflicting issues there. Ray pinned a comment. What comment did Ray pin? It doesn't show up. So do you think making up inappropriate lore about a woman who's 22 is appropriate for a man in his 30s? No, I guess I don't. There's been conversations about that before. But Grace, let's see. How can I phrase this? I gave the audience what they asked for, and she asked for me to make up those stories. Originally, I wasn't going to do any raunchy stories or anything. And there was times where Sarah Sarita Bonita Citalita and I had messages outside of the Discord server where I confronted her directly saying I'd no longer felt comfortable writing stories about that. But that's between me and Sarah Sarita Bonita Citalita. And I don't do that anymore because I started to feel uncomfortable. So you are right to say that again in the chat. And I'm letting you know that there are communications between me and Sarah that will stay between me and Sarah because it doesn't necessarily involve you. But it was seen as inappropriate from even my perspective, where I started to feel inappropriate about it. But then again, sometimes we end up having messages outside of the live stream and within the live stream where we still joke about it every now and then because it is still seen as comical to a degree. But it's already in the past where I'm not adding more stories to it. But there were the stories that were already told, which are already told, so we'll leave them where they're at. But I don't want to add to it. But once again, that didn't involve you, so I'm not going to necessarily elaborate it even more. Plus, I don't even know if Sarah Sarita Bonita Citalita is here, so it's not necessarily appropriate to continue to talk about it. But if you want to continue to talk about it outside of the live stream, you totally can on the Discord server if you do feel like you want to talk to someone. So Sarah asked you to make up raunchy stories about her. Grace, if you were listening, I just said that was between me and Sarah Sarita Bonita Citalita. And yes, she asked for me to send her. She did. And we talked about that. And it's really between me and her. But if you want to talk to her about it, or if you want to see more proof on it, you might be investing your time in someone else's business. And I would suggest that you don't necessarily do that. But it involves my friend who I talk to every day. So yeah, I'm worried. Grace, it does seem like you might need to respect my boundaries that I'm drawing with you as well. You are a moderator, so you can easily take from this what you will. You can just have a conversation with Sarah Sarita Bonita de Citalita outside of the live stream and don't continue the conversation here. If you're confused at all, you should just talk to her. This already happened. It's in the past. And it was very much so discussed between me and Sarah. And then I toned down certain aspects of the lore channel and then stopped writing it in it altogether because it made me uncomfortable. That's why the lore is usually not happening anymore. It's because I got uncomfortable. And I verbalized it with Sarah. And I think you're also trying to twist it a little bit. It sounds like you're unaware that I am also not necessarily thrilled by it. So I kind of put a pause on it. But I'm happy to communicate that in this live stream with you, where you'll be able to like really take from it for what it is. And hopefully you take this opportunity to also reach out to Sarah Sarita Bonita de Citalita. And she can go back in the messages I've had with her directly, which are saved on both of my end and on her end, that do clarify and don't also put her in a situation where she feels like she has to tell you more than she wants to. But I'm sure she will. I'm sure she'll tell you everything you need to hear. I do talk to Sarah about these things, and to be honest, it sounds like she's really uncomfortable about it. So, I mean, to be honest, it's all documented through messages between me and her, and there have been numerous conversations where I just told you that both of us were uncomfortable. I told her it made me uncomfortable to share with her raunchy stories, and she pushed me to try to share with her raunchy stories at the beginning. And if you don't believe me, it's okay. I don't need to justify anything with you, but there are conversations that are saved between both of us where she was the one asking for the stories. I did not just start. It was asked. Like, I don't think that they're very good either. They're not like great stories. They're not even that funny. Is Danita here? Yeah, it looks like Danita's here. Hey, it's 11 o'clock. Danita says, oh, I'm so many messages behind. I didn't even know Danita was in the room. I was reading and responding to Grace's comments. It makes me kind of feel like Grace is having a hard time in the live stream. I also sent some messages to Sarah Sarita Bonita de Citalita about the community in general that I'm still kind of waiting for her to clarify with me how she wants to move forward with certain things. But I'm trying to talk to the moderators to figure out what to do with the Discord server at times, but it's not a pressured conversation. Well, okay, well, I'll call Sarah and ask her what's up then. Yes, Grace. Yeah, that's what I told you to do. Thank you for listening to me. Do feel free to give her the opportunity. But she should also, be told that we were talking about this. I don't necessarily like to talk about people in the live stream that aren't currently in the live stream. So do be sure to mention that you guys brought her up, not me. So some people have been offended in the past that they've been mentioned in the live stream when they weren't present. So be sure to clarify that you brought up her position and that you told me what her position is without her verbalizing it in the stream. So then you do make sure that I'm not just being said that I brought it all up, because I didn't actually bring it up. You guys brought that part up in the live stream. But we do have people here that are like, Danny, you are missed on guest nights. Said with Melody's correct. Danita, you are. I'm way behind in comments. I'm trying to catch up. Okay, then you just getting that straight. Grace, of course, thanks for being here and thanks for being part of it. Thank you for taking the time to hear me out and to also have fun being within it. since I still talk to Sarah Sarita Bonita de Citalita through Instagram on a weekly basis, I still feel like I have good communication with her. But, you know, also at the same time, each of you have your own relationships with each other. So be sure to talk to each other, and you have your own relationship with me too. And if you're not putting time into your relationship with me, that's okay. There is no mandatory amount of talking to me. You don't have to send tons of messages to me. If you end up talking to me, you end up talking to me. Don't know, I just got here. What? Dangerous Pumpkin, you've been here the whole time, right? Wait, Drew who is getting a ahoy from Danita. Dang, I'm way off. I'm so far behind. Okay, hold on. Let me try to do this because we're going to wrap up the live stream. But the horrors are unfathomed. Save yourself. What are we talking about? Nice to meet you, Dangerous Pumpkin from Danita. Danita's getting a hello. And oh, heck yeah. Drew who's saying hi. Texting bad stuff to Sarah. Oh my lord. What? Ray? What are you talking about? I don't have her phone number. You mean DMing? You mean the stuff between me and her on the Discord? I mean on the Discord or on Instagram. It's mainly like that's between me and her. Danita is here. I do see her. Yes. Thanks for saying it, Stephanie. I'm just catching up. I think that some of these comments I've already addressed. You are an amazing person, Ben. I respect you and your boundaries. Dangerous Pumpkin, thanks for saying it. I do get a lot of messages. My bro, I don't know what is happening, but digital footprint, man. What? I'm referring to people's questions. Danita, to catch you up, we were talking about the Discord server and how I don't necessarily feel like it's a place that... I just don't really want minors on it, but I also want people to feel like they can be a part of it once they turn 13 and or above, because it's like a PG-13 environment, but then I really don't want teenagers on it. There's like a whole bunch of different feelings with it. I do see that you're saying that digital footprint thing. I don't know how to talk about the issue, I guess. What exactly are you referring to about the digital footprint thing? I remember this story about Sarah in an alleyway, but that's about all I remember because I didn't see the alleyway. I don't remember this story at all. What are you talking about? She didn't share a story of her in an alleyway. There were the Burger King stories that we stopped telling, if that's what... So when I started the Discord server, there was supposed to be like a fanfic section where I wrote like fanfic type of stuff. And that's what we were trying to do at the beginning. And Sarah kept asking me to send the stories, and I like couldn't do it really. And the closest I could get to it was telling some stories about Burger King. Like I just stopped wanting to tell the lore stories. That's kind of why I stopped writing in the lore section. I used to write in it like every night, and I used to do like a paragraph of something that someone was going through. Mainly it would be like, you know, something made up. But eventually I just got uncomfortable. But is that what you're referring to? But the alley thing? I don't know if that's what it is. Stories on Discord. Yeah, I mean, the stories are there. You guys can just reread them. I mean, the kids miss you, Danita. That was funny. Yeah. Ben, I'm talking about while streaming. Wait, what? What are we talking about now? Justice for you? Yeah, Set of Melody, I think that Set of Melody has made it quite clear she doesn't like the poems that are written about her, and then the moderators didn't really do anything about it. I didn't do anything about it. I totally get what you're saying. I think, Melody, I think you don't like it when people write fanfic about you. Just like how we don't write fanfic about Jam. Jam's also requested for people not to write stories about her that aren't real. And we've respected that. But said with Melody, I think, did you like it or did you not like it? I couldn't get a straight answer from you if you wanted them removed or not. I think touching back on the topic of Discord, maybe revisit that after they do this stuff next month. Yeah, Celeste is right. I think that that's why I don't want to make any really harsh decisions on the Discord server, is because the Discord server might resolve its own issues by their own perimeters of monitoring it, and they might actually help us with making it so then we don't have minors on there, and then it'll might feel a lot better. It's still like, there are if you're 18 years and older, you deserve to be part of content that is not necessarily, I don't know. Teenagers are still teenagers, but whatever. I actually been seeing someone, so I've been a little busy. The other day when we played Fortnite, Melody seemed uncomfortable with the story about her. Yeah, Celeste, I do think that you're right. And then I asked if she wanted it removed, and she didn't reconfirm it. But I think Celeste and I were both actually trying to figure out what Melody wanted us to do. Melody, speak up. Let us know if you want that story removed. It can be removed because it has you in it. But we were trying to get you to tell us whether you wanted it or moved or not. And we were both feeling that you felt uncomfortable about it. So you just got to be really straightforward about it. Be like, I absolutely don't want anything like this on there. Then we'll just completely remove it. We do see that someone took the time to write a poem. Who was it? Bex? Who was it again? But yeah. But Anita has been seeing someone, so she's been really busy. That's why she hasn't been here, which, that explains things for people that have keep asking, which it's nice to have you here, Danita. Yeah, I talked to her in our GC. Wait, are you talking about Melody? Melody's being laughed at by Iris. Then Grace is saying, yeah, I'll talk to her in our GC. General chat? I don't know what that means. Drew who? Very true, Danita. What's very true? And then Celeste is saying black and tan bagaha. What's a bagaha? Or is it bahaha? It's giving release the flies. What's giving release the flies? How you doing? Hope all is well. Thanks, Frosty G. I'll talk to Sarah in our group chat. Oh, God, I should have understood what GC meant. Thanks, Grace. I didn't understand it first. And thanks for pinning it. I have to scroll up. Benjamin, if people are uncomfortable, you do have a responsibility to take some kind of action. Yes, Danita, that's why I'm asking. But honestly, remember when we started the Discord server, I said that the moderators, since they so kindly asked for a Discord server, were really responsible for removing things that people verbalized they were uncomfortable about, because I don't have the bandwidth to also maintain the Discord server and maintain my live streams. And if I have to pick one or the other, I have to pick my live streams more so than the Discord server. And we did come to an agreement, even between Jam and all of the other moderators, that you guys would really put that first, make sure it was safe for everybody. And I did see that in the group chat that even we had, where people said that they would take care of it, and I told people how I trusted them. But Danita's right to even mention it again, which it's nice to know that everyone's on the same page. I'm talking about sleeping stories on Discord, but anyways, I do remember you still have a basic level of responsibility to oversee to some degree. Absolutely, Danita. But once again, I did clarify that if I have to put too much work into the Discord server would just get really, really restricted to make it so then basically I'm like the only one that can make comments. Which is somewhat of something that could end up happening. Yeah, maybe touching base with some of those things on the mods next month might actually reduce the stress. It might, but I think also there might be a perimeter in the age limit that some people might have to be a moderator as well. Because some people have brought up the fact that to Convo and Kinda Wild NGL, I've been here for a bit. I don't know how this happened, but this convo is Kinda Wild. I don't think it's that wild. We brought it up to make sure to talk about it. In what way do you think it's wild? Because I feel like it's a pretty appropriate place and space for us to be able to talk about these things. We were talking about the Discord server technically just being reeled in a little bit because it can get really crazy at times, and it was making some people uncomfortable having minors there. All of that stuff seems very appropriate for us to be able to talk about the feelings of the Discord server and how the Discord server can go forward with it enforcing the live stream, not necessarily depriving the live stream experience from the positive, upbeat rhythm that I'm trying to create, which is not supposed to be an inappropriate thing at all. I've really taken quite a good liking to... Hey, Natalia's here? What hasn't been removed that people mention being uncomfy? I think it's said with Melody's story, the Pretty Pink Princess poem might make her uncomfortable, but she does need to say it in the chat that it actually makes her uncomfortable. She needs to verbally tell us. Ben, I'm talking about while I'm sleeping. Oh, wait. Wait. Didn't I already read that? Justice for me. Oh, while you're sleeping, justice for you, not justice for you on the Discord server. So Set of Melody is okay with it? The kids miss you, Danita? Iris is saying that the kids miss you. I'll talk to her in our... Gosh, am I really that far behind? This doesn't make any sense. Did it throw me back, further back into the chat? It was the day you'd made it 18 plus in the live and you'd made a story about Sarah in an alley. Am I Indian? No, I'm not. Thanks for being here, Wippa. I don't mind if you do about me. I'm intrigued of anything you write. Dangerous Pumpkin? Yeah, I've gotten that a lot from people too. Some people have sent me some messages asking me to send them some messages. I know. I'm all over the internet. It does seem really interesting. It's so weird being on the internet like this. And then doing the Discord server, or doing the live streams, trying to create a fun place, trying to get to know as many people as possible. Having the bandwidth of my abilities to talk to people that I know in real life and people here online is all over the place. While also using Hinge and Bumble and Tinder, trying to find that special lady out there. It is a lot, and it is an interesting place to be able to shuffle between things. But it is really funny that people keep asking me to tell stories about them. Some people have asked for me to write lore about them, but writing lore and fake history about people is kind of weird sometimes. Like the story I told about Just Kay the other day, but she's my age, so it feels a little different. We played Fortnite. Melody seemed... Oh, gosh. How did I get back up? People can people. I am me. You know what? Sorry. I'm going to the very end. You guys could have said things. I just need to go to where it is. Just say it again if I didn't bring it up. I'm not going to scroll. It's too hard. I can't keep track of where I'm at in the chat, and it's starting to make it hard for me to try to figure out what we're talking about at times, and it's actually making it more hard for me to clarify certain things. So anything that I have not addressed, make them sign an NDA. When you write their lore, Celeste, that's like the advice I'd get from like an old school person that works within the industry, which I've been given that advice already. My mom doesn't think I should do the Discord server because of the liabilities. I was talking about me when I was sleeping in guest night. It's a joke. Oh, okay. No, that does make sense. Thanks for clarifying, said with Melody. I understand the feelings. It's really hard to offend me. I don't let things get to me. Dangerous Pumpkin, that's good. That's good. Son, I'm crying. So what? So raised laughing? That's like crying like, son, I'm crying like I'm laughing, right? Is that the slang for that these days? 9, please. Bronx 699. If you're 9, yeah, you're way too young to be in the live stream experience over there on YouTube. But I believe that there are some 9-year-olds over here. We're here on YouTube and on TikTok, wrapping up the live stream. It's now 11:17. After my last relationship, my standards and expectations are high. I'm looking, but I'm not. Dangerous Pumpkin, I hear you. I do see that there are lots of people that watch my live streams. And the people, my goodness, yes, my goodness indeed, Danita. The person that is 9 are F minor 9. Wait, no, they're not 9. What does that mean? Wait, did I miss something? Is that like a slang that I shouldn't have like said that out loud over there on YouTube? What if time stops all the time? We just have no idea. Yeah, you're right. What if time stops all the time over there on YouTube? Oh, I understand. That's weird. Me when I lie. Dangerous Pumpkin, I understand bad relationships are bad relationships. Hopefully you don't linger on it too much. Sheesh, that's middle school age. 9? Yeah, I get it. Wait, no, like 13. Me when I want to confuse people? Oh, you lie when you want to confuse people? Mental health's really important over there on YouTube. So keep it in line. Get the help you need. Take the meds you need to take. I don't know what to tell you. But if you are messing with your own mental health, my word of advice, don't do it. Listen to your doctors and make sure to go to therapy. Make sure to talk to your psychiatrist. Don't mess with your meds. Unless your doctors suck and they gave you the wrong meds and they're not listening to you. Then that's a little different. But get new doctors. That's why I feel like lives should be PG and Discord otherwise because so many kids join these. Yeah, I think we need to wait to see what happens with the Discord server with the perimeters of like what they end up doing to keep minors off the platform. But then even when minors are off the platform, what's appropriate for like me to feel like okay on my own live and in my own Discord server? Because I've even gotten uncomfortable on my own Discord server. I've gotten uncomfortable in my own lives too. I'm not here in the past. I'm happy with how I am. I'm looking for someone, but not moving fast. Dangerous Pumpkin, I'm feeling the same way a lot of the time. I think you should still keep it PG-13 if you feel comfy with that. Yeah, I do feel comfy with PG-13. I have verbalized multiple times in this live stream, even before we started talking about like the raunchy type of conversations that have happened on the Discord server. Every single one of them has honestly, even though sometimes they came from a place of silliness, I don't like it when it becomes 18 plus. I really do like to create a PG-13 environment, even though I don't want people to talk PG-13 over here on YouTube because I think it gets out of hand if I say it's a PG-13 live stream, which I've learned from doing my live stream. Saying it's PG-13 does not it doesn't make it so then people show up appropriately here on YouTube. It becomes like R really fast. So it's PG here on YouTube. But it is weird. If we keep it PG-13, Discord server definitely needs strict rules. Danita, when we started it, the rules that were written that are already there are written for a PG-13 audience. That's what we were doing when we started. That's why the rules, and that's why I keep telling people to read the rules, is because the rules are created for a PG-13 environment. So all the rules that were written there, all 9 rules, I believe Jam, Sarah Sarita Bonita Talita, even you and the other moderators put a lot of thought into what is appropriate for PG-13 and for an environment. If you guys want to critique them more and add to it, that's on you. But honestly, I feel like you guys all figured it out very appropriately and very sufficiently. And give yourself a pat on the back. Don't necessarily look at it and say, oh, this needs a lot more of improvement, because that also diminishes the amount of time that Jam put into it. Jam put a lot of time coordinating between different people, even sending messages to me, making sure that it was very clear on how to create a PG-13 environment for the Discord server. And I think that we definitely did that. We just don't really want to interact. I think the thing that we need to highlight is we actually don't want to interact with 13-year-olds. I don't. But I want it to be PG-13, but I also don't really want to interact with 13-year-olds. I don't really want to interact with people that are below 18. And I think I think me verbalizing it is valid, right? It isn't necessarily unnecessary for me to say it. I think the rules are fine. We just need to make exceptions for certain people. Makes sense. Classic. I think everyone should be expected to uphold the same standard and have penalty warnings, you know? Yeah, Celeste, you can always still be a moderator on the Discord server. Like I said, you could if you want to too, because I do feel like you have a sound mind for making sure that the Discord server is appropriate. I know that I hear what you're saying. What I'm saying is we still need to adapt to how the community evolves. Yeah, Danita, the community needs to evolve appropriately. That's absolutely right. But I can't maintain lives and a 24/7 Discord server for people to interact in. So I also got to figure that out. I don't want to go to jail or anything. Dangerous Pumpkin, no one wants to go to jail. No. Life has been super hectic, and I don't want to commit to it in case I'm unable. See, now, I admire that, Celeste. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being part of it. You can always be in the group if you want to be in the group over there on the Discord server. What are we playing? No, don't do that over there on the YouTube live stream. Be nice and have fun, and let's keep it PG. Off topic, but have you ever listened to System of a Down? That is off topic, but that is a great off topic conversation. What time do I have to get up tomorrow? 8 o'clock? It's 7:20. It's 11:25. What's tonight's thing? I'm waiting for it to rain again. I kind of want to go on a walk in the rain. It just hasn't happened yet. I think the mods have done a good job at upholding the Discord, especially whenever a troll comes in. Natalia's right. I totally actually agree. You guys have definitely maintained it, because I haven't had to do a whole bunch of things. The only thing that I do feel like we do need to figure out is if Said with Melody is uncomfortable with the poem that was written about her. Said with Melody, if you're still here, we have moderators that are currently in the live stream on the Discord server that can actively help. And we both, myself and Celeste, felt like you were uncomfortable with it, but you also weren't like fully telling us you wanted it off. But if you do, just say it in the chat. I went to Discord, shut down. Just Said with Melody. Okay. Thank you for clarifying. Stop mentioning you. Okay. All right. So, Stephanie, I hear you. Yeah, whatever. We don't need to talk about it. If you don't want to talk about it. Oh, no. Did you guys see that? It went picture in picture. Yeah, I hear you, Celeste. Thank you for mentioning it, too. I'll make sure to send a message directly. I'm going to second that. Jebcats23. I know I've gotten quite a bit of messages asking me to get rid of the Discord server. It doesn't make that much sense to get rid of it. It overall, it's better to have it than not to have it. But I do understand some people don't understand what to do when they go over there. Some people don't like to go over there. If you don't want to be on the Discord server, I'm not forcing you to be on the Discord server. It's there for the people that want to utilize it, and some people really do like it. So I want to make sure that it's there for them. But like, it's fun to have the Discord server, and we have great people that are like Natalia's here. Natalia's on the Discord server. If you get rid of my book club, I'll find you, Benjamin. Natalia, we'll never get rid of the book club. Don't worry. The book club's an appropriate tab. The only tabs I have verbalized that I think need to be maybe removed are the vent tabs. There are just 2 channels on the Discord server that I think we need to revision for it to be a safe place in space. It's easier to maintain it if people don't have the outlet to make sure, like, it's made people uncomfortable before. People have sent me messages that the vent channel has made people uncomfortable before. But like, I think it's fine for us to be able to have a book club. I don't think that is in no way is that something that people have been like, "Oh, I absolutely don't like this." Offer if you need more mods, I can help. Yeah. There have been I do need to make some more mods. The males feel underrepresented on the Discord server, which is so lame. But I eventually need to get a couple of male mods on the Discord server, but more female mods is always a thing too. I'm not against having more mods in general on the Discord server because the Discord server gets really crazy. But some of the men that have been on the Discord server have, the ones that have been banned don't count. The guy that was like, "Oh, you only have female mods," that guy was a douchebag. And that guy deserved to be removed from the Discord server. And I stand by all of my moderators for making the decisions that were necessary. And who set that system up? With what? Wait, what was just pinned? I don't understand. People really complaining about lack of male mods? You were there. It was that guy, Deer Warmer, that complained about it. And I said it wasn't that big of a deal. There are male mods that have been like, no, there are males that have been in the Discord server that have felt like they weren't being properly like filtered. And then there were also female moderators that chimed in too. There's always something going on. Female mods better? Ray, I actually do have to agree with that. The female mods actually tend to be a little bit better than the male mods. The female mods just show up. They're just there. Like, if you're looking at the Discord server, it was created and moderated up until now. Well, I mean, I'm a male and I'm a moderator in my own Discord server, so I like it's always had a male moderator. I'm always like, that's the part that makes me confused. For those of you that have come into the Discord server and been like, we don't have a male representing us, what it's my Discord. Like, I'm a male. I'm right here. What do you mean I'm not doing enough? What? Like, like, we have great moderators in the live stream experience and on the Discord server. And I know that some people don't like the Discord server because they've never used a Discord server before and they don't know how to engage with it. That's totally different too. That's not the same thing. And I don't understand Natalia's comment on who set up the system, but I would say that didn't just say you like male mods more the other day. Didn't just say you like male mods more the other day. On the Discord server, we don't have male mod. Like, I'm a male mod. Say that my female moderators are bad. I don't always thank my moderators, and I always say my moderators are doing really good. I don't favor the male or the female moderators, and I haven't said that the male moderators are better than the female moderators, but I did just say that the female moderators are actually better than the male moderators. So I actually kind of did just favor the female moderators. In this live stream, I said that. But that was directed towards the Discord server. Because, like, they're there and they take care of things. And I was getting harassed once. And I also watched other people get harassed. And I don't like it when someone comes onto the Discord server and decides to make fun of me. Or decides to make fun of anyone that's on the Discord server. Dangerous Pumpkin, you don't understand the Discord server? Yeah. It took me, like, I had spent, like, a whole weekend on it. Where, like, I really tried to get to learn it. Because I realized that some of the moderators that I have a lot of power, like, weren't always, like, there. Because I had to do something. Iris became a moderator because there was some guy that was using the N-word on the Discord server. And, like, he was using it a lot. And none of our other moderators were coming in to do anything on the Discord server. And I just took care of it, but I also made Iris a moderator because Black and Tan was there, and she did voice that she wanted to help, and, like, I had to deal with it, and she was and, like, it's my responsibility, the Discord server. So there are some times that I've had to, like, chime in and take care of it because it is my responsibility too. But, like, Iris was presently involved in the conversation, and there was a lot of the N-word being used. And at Danita sounds like a woman's opinion. Oh crap, I'm behind. There's that guy, but it sounds like it's more people. There are a lot more people that watch my live stream. Yeah, there was a lot. There were people that are, I'm not going to out everybody but there are moderators that are currently moderators that also were verbalizing other complaints about other moderators, which was really interesting. Up until, like, a couple months ago, I didn't realize that you guys were going to complain about each other. Discord seems to be running smoothly. Just my thoughts. Dangerous Pumpkin's actually right. I actually feel like it runs smoothly, except for the minor thing. There are people that are like 13 years old over there, and I don't necessarily know how I feel about that. Didn't just say you like, oh wait, I already read that one. Male mods just sent you screenshots of things. I think they're talking about when you said you like that. Male mods? What? Why the switch up all of a sudden? What are we talking about when it talks to a switch up? I deleted that message from the server. Danita, what message are you talking about? In multiple Discord server, don't understand. I have my own server. Yeah, Danita, what are you talking about when you say that's not true? I deleted the message from the server. What message are you talking about? I think this would be easier to talk about in voice chat. Our guest light, so we can get. It's not. I don't understand what type of communication you guys want. Remember, we started this conversation just talking about how we don't want minors on the Discord server. I don't necessarily know how to talk about it more. I don't think there's more layers to it. I think we're all in agreement that we actually don't want to interact with people that are under 18 on the Discord server. But I do want to keep it a PG-13 environment, but I also want to exclude the 13-year-olds. What exactly? The person who is saying the N-word in the server, I deleted those messages. Danita, when this happened, you definitely weren't there, and you definitely didn't delete it, because Iris was there, and so was I, and if Iris is still in the room, she was promoted to being a moderator because it was pretty bad. It was not good. I do remember there was one time that you did take care of it, but this is a completely different situation. This one was really outlandish, completely unnecessary, and very, very, yeah, you weren't there. It was very bad. It was not good. If you were there, then you left the messages there for a long time, and Celeste kept commenting that she needed this removed. Not Celeste. I said Celeste because I read Celeste. Iris kept commenting for someone to do something, and I just so happened to come across it. If you were there, then you weren't deleting it when she was writing that needed to be taken care of. Because she was on top of it. She was like, Ben, and then she sent me direct messages. That's how I got wind of what was going on. She sent me a direct message on the Discord server, saying that I needed to do something about this person, and I completely like did something. It was like the only time I really moderated on the thing. Wait, what? I remember Iris was in the live that day and was in the live going, Ben, there's someone in the server because, yes, Celeste, thank you. Yeah, that's how it happened. I was trying to figure out how it happened. I forgot how she was able to get my attention, but I think I was actually, like Celeste is right, I was probably live when it was happening. Because, this happened like last month. This didn't happen like 2 months ago. This happened maybe 4 weeks ago, something like that. I think Iris brought it to the live, and then Danita went and deleted it. No, this ended with me making her a moderator, because there was no moderator on the Discord server or in the live chat to take care of it. That's why Celeste. That's why Iris was able to become a moderator, is because I felt like she voiced a good opinion and there was no one there to take care of it. And she really asked for it to be removed, and she was really offended by what happened. And I was able to take care of it. Danita, I don't think was here, because Danita hasn't, I believe Danita was not here when that happened. No, I think that this is one of those conversations, Celeste, where we need Iris to be in the conversation. Because if I remember it correctly, and then Iris also verbalizes that I remember it, that she remembers it the same way, then that makes it a lot easier. But we'll just have to put it on hold until Iris can be in the conversation. Well, actually, that's a good point. She's like something about... Thank you. I do appreciate... Aw. Thanks for saying you love my streams. I do appreciate that. I get those messages people are sending me. Let's go back. All right, so... on December 21st... yeah, no one was taking care of it. She sent me tons of messages. Can I be a mod to ban them? Ben, can you do something about this? Yeah, if people were there, they didn't do anything about it. I just think that the moderators were busy. Did it work? Yeah, then this is because I don't know how to use the Discord server. I know how to use it so much better now. But I didn't actually know how to mod, ban, or do anything when she was talking to me, and she was asking me to do it. And I was like, "Oh, I've never done anything like this before," because it was true. I'd never done anything about this. But this happened on December 21st. Yeah, the conversation that I'm having with her, none of the moderators were able to take care of it. Yeah, so there were other times that people have definitely shown up to the Discord server and been out of line, and the moderators have been on top of it, but every once in a while there's been things. But due to the messages that I just read between me and Iris, it went on for like an hour. You were at church. Celeste is asking, Danita, do you have the messages? Of what? Not sure. I can check. These messages, Danita wouldn't have the messages between me and Iris. This is an issue where Iris was dealing with the person that. So we've had multiple times where people have come into the Discord server and been absolutely inappropriate. And if the moderators don't catch on to something, well, that's really rare because my moderators are amazing on the Discord server. But there's this one situation where, yeah, it just ballooned. And there just happened to be no one there at that moment in time. She even asked for temporary mod. She was like, can you just make me a temporary mod? And I just decided to make her a full moderator because, you know, they were being really mean to her. And that was unfair. Just like how I've told the story on how I made Gabby a moderator on YouTube because people were being really mean to her in the chat. And I wanted to give her the ability to ban people and to remove complete people from the live stream experience on YouTube because people shouldn't tease anyone in my live streams. And a way that I can go about doing it is making you a moderator so then you can ban those people that are teasing you because you shouldn't be teased online in general. Honestly, both Discord and servers have rules. I respect both. Thanks for being here and thanks for saying it. Yes, maybe they texted it multiple times because Danny had messages from 12/21 that the person said multiple times had to remove several messages. There was a lot. There was a lot of messages. You couldn't defend yourself the other day? What happened, Ray? What are you talking about? You okay? What would you need to defend yourself about? You're our perfect Ray, you're our perfect sea otter, river otter of the group. Discord, their own app, have their own rules and guidelines. Yes, they do have their own rules and guidelines. I really like to discuss this further. I really feel like you're blah, 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 blah. Red bar has been hiding. So this is where the red bar has been hiding. I don't know what that means. Can I play Peekaboo? No, I can't over there on YouTube. That's a weird question. Why would I want to play Peekaboo? You deleted them and didn't say anything about it? Oh, it's raining again. Good, we can go on a walk soon. Haven't seen you, Dan, since your B-Day when you were crying. Wow. I was crying in my live stream on my B-Day? I don't remember that. Crying from laughter. Thanks, YouTube, for being YouTube. Who's Kendrick Lamar? I mean, I remember, what? You said you were lonely. Dan, I have a lot of family and a lot of friends. I don't feel lonely. I just don't feel like I have a partner. That's different. That's not a loneliness thing. Went to work before they were able to ban, and the person spammed again that night. I knew a Dan. You were drinking too. Wait, I was drinking in my live stream on my birthday? I need a PowerPoint or something? What do you need a PowerPoint of? Dan, these cubes. What? I do not understand what's going on in the chat. No, I'm okay. All right, well, that's good to hear. What up with you? You guys hear that? That's rain outside. It's raining again. I'm here in California. It is 11:46. I don't have to get up till 8 o'clock tomorrow. I should go to bed soon, though. I should. It's been fun doing these live streams on a daily basis. And to be able to create the place and space, it's a pleasure to make it. If you're taking advantage of it, what's my ethnicity? Armenian. Thanks for being here. I see the YouTube live streams really pumping up. Can you play Last Friday Night by Katy Perry? I can't, but thanks for asking. Ben, take those jammies to bed. I feel ya, Melody. I do feel ya. At the same time, I'm intrigued on what's going on over here on YouTube. Ew, throw up? What? Like, you guys with your comments. It's nice to have people here on YouTube and on TikTok. Read what Kajal said. It's a pinned comment here on YouTube. She's so kind to take the time to write a little bit of a message, reminding people to keep it mindful in how you decide to show up. I got the best of the best moderators on YouTube, on TikTok, even on my Discord server, and on Twitch, and even on Instagram where I am. There seems to be some good moderation tools over there as well, even though those aren't my moderators. I barely live stream over there. Me and my boyfriend got in a fight because of you. Dano, fight? Welcome to the club. I definitely, maybe CL, maybe consider communicating. Ray is right, Dano. Communicate with that partner of yours. Don't fight over me. I have only been responsible for one couple breaking up my whole life, and that is my fault. It's a long story, but yeah, it is really cold. But before I go to bed, I really want to do a walk in the rain. I need to go get my hood or an umbrella. But yeah, it is cold in the garage. And the garage door is open. Go inside? Well, yeah, but I said I was going to go on a walk tonight. I could go inside. But yeah, it is cold out. But that's why I got this nice jacket on. And when you wear long johns, really honestly, the only part of your body that's going to stay cold is your head. Everywhere else is really snug. I really like this outfit. I love these long johns. They're so warm. If you don't have a pair of long johns, go on that walk. I probably should bring an umbrella. I shouldn't do a hood. Do it. Love walking in the rain. So peaceful. Absolutely. It really is. But also at the same time, I'm feeling kind of lazy. There's so many TV shows I want to watch. And all these YouTube videos I have on my watch list. And also there's some things I've been avoiding that if I go inside, I kind of need to deal with them. The freeways were wild today. Yes, they were. I watched videos. I stayed at home. Nice and snug. When you work at home some days, it feels like... Wow, you hear that? When you wear hearing aids and you're not used to hearing all of the rain, it is beautiful. Rain is a beautiful noise. You can go inside and deal with nothing. Nah, that's not how my brain works. Walked 6 miles and it was very peaceful. I'm very much so like someone that keeps trying to get things done. Proficiency. Get things done, deal with things, deal with feelings, send messages, receive messages, then respond again to messages. Although I do want to check. I'm not supposed to be on my phone while I'm in my live streams. My live streams should be over anyways, so it's already past that time. But it was fun to be able to talk to you guys about the things that we're dealing with. Just to circle back and to remind people, the only reason we brought up the Discord server was to talk about the fact that we didn't necessarily like having people that were below 18 in the live stream, but I don't want it to be like an 18 plus live stream or an 18 plus Discord server. The whole purpose of why we started talking about the Discord server is to get people's feedback on like the fact that, there could be people that are under 18 in there, but I really don't want it to be exclusive to 18 plus. But I also don't really necessarily want to interact with minors. But we are looking forward to the new rules that Discord server will implement that will hopefully make it so then there aren't people that are underage in the live stream live chat, which that is really kind of something that I don't really like to engage with people that are below 18, and take from it what you will, but I want it to be for people that are PG. Like I want it to be PG-13, but I kind of still want to exclude 13-year-olds. And is it a crime? No, it's an opinion. I still don't really want it to include a whole bunch of people that are really young. But then I understand that my niece and my nephews will be able to check it and kind of read it when they're 13 because they'll be of age. And that is complicated in itself. I don't know what I want to do, but I do know that I have the best of moderators and the best of viewers and live stream enthusiasts that are in my live stream that'll really help me make it. Walking good for the mind, absolutely. In that case, sleep outside. Yeah, no, live stream should be open to all ages because it's hard to filter, but Discord is different. Celeste is right. I think we'll be able to get a hold of it. We already have people that are 13 years. There's that guy that I needed to make sure to tell them that they couldn't even come into guest night. If you guys remember last week, we had someone that's like 13 years old join in on the Discord server, and they tried to come in as a guest on guest night, and I had to clarify with them since they're not 18 years old, or since they're not 18 or above, they actually can't come into the Discord, they can't come into the guest night, which is true. Even though I want it to have as many people as possible, you shouldn't be able to come in to guest night unless you're of 18 years old or older. Makes sense, right? If you guys think I'm wrong, you can tell me, but I'm not going to budge on this one. Like, if you're not 18 and older, you can't come into guest night. It makes me uncomfortable, and I know it's made some other people uncomfortable too, but it's not ideal. It's just not right. Oh man, I love the rain. I got a long day at school tomorrow, so I got to head to bed. It was good to see everyone. Danita, good night to you. Everyone give Danita a send-off. Tell her to have a good night's sleep. She deserves the best of dreams. Do take care of yourself. It was nice to see you jump in and be part of it. And I think you'd be protecting your family from potentially talking to strangers who may not be wholesome. Celeste, I hear you on that too. Celeste, yeah, that's a pretty good point. Jeb thinks you're right too. I think you're right as well. Unless it's like a dating server. Yeah, I'm also 30. I'm 36. I don't have time to deal with people that are underage. I say this as somebody was groomed, so I just want to protect the kiddos. My nieces are 17, 15, and 11. Wow. They're older than mine. Mine are, what? 11, 10, 8? Something like that? 7. 11, 10, 7. Yeah. They're pretty young. But there's, like, like my nephew, Charlie, he's going to want to talk on the gaming channel eventually. On my Discord server, there's a channel that's for gaming. He'll want to talk on that, and he'll want to use it to play video games with people, and I want him to be able to do that. So I'm trying to figure out how we're going to move forward with the Discord server, and if he'll even be able to use it at 13. Maybe I'll just like switch it up a bit, and he won't be able to use it at 13, but he'll be able to use it his later years in high school. But he already really enjoys playing video games with me online, and I want him to have a place that I can also monitor and watch him. And if I create the place and space, it's way easier. It's way easier. We got to protect baby Charlie. That's what I'm saying. Set with Melody is on top of it too. And I want Charlie to be able to like use the gaming section because he's a real gamer. And I think he wants to live stream himself playing video games at one point of his life. And I want him to do that when he wants to, and I want to help him when he's probably like 18, he'll be able to live stream himself. Knowing his mom, probably 20, because she's pretty overprotective. Love my sister. Shout out to my sister and to Charlie, who is my nephew, who plays Fortnite with us. She's probably going to play Fortnite with us tomorrow, so come in for Fortnite tomorrow. My oldest niece is going into National Guard. Yeah, that's pretty cool, actually. Now that is what I've been waiting for. You guys can hear the rain, right? That's how I want to end this live stream too, with the rain going. That's what, when we came out here, I was like, "Oh, there's no rain." Hold on, I gotta read a message. Please. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. I'm waiting. I've been waiting for this message. Let's see if they ended up sending it. No, did they not? Fingers crossed. Let's find out. Looks like it's like not working. Is the internet down? Oh wait, I'm online. The internet can't be down. Yeah, it's Hinge. We were talking about this earlier, right? Ben, go for a walk. Take us with you. Maybe on the Balavoon account. That would be all ages in theory. It would be all ages in theory. They can come into the live for life advice. They could. I mean, life advice is pretty generic. It shouldn't be inappropriate or anything like that. Reactive dog into the vet Thursday. What does that mean? What's a reactive dog? All right. Why isn't this working? Oh, wow, it is the Wi-Fi. That sucks. Okay, good. They did respond. Crap. When did they respond? Damn it. Okay, all right, so... I should think about this. Okay. Yeah, I gotta think about that. I'm living my life. You're watching me live my life. Yeah, Bennett's getting a wife. Honestly, TikTok seems to be turning into a dating app. Oh, gosh, you're telling me. That's why I have to draw more boundaries. TikTok, actually, when I first started using TikTok, it felt more like a dating app at the beginning. Less now. Now it just feels like it's a dying app. TikTok feels like it's falling apart at times. But I still love being here. So TikTok, take that for what it is. Anyways, the live streaming experience is wrapping up. Thanks for joining in, guys. We made it quite a while. It's been 345 minutes. Yeah, 345 minutes with me. That's 5 hours. Rewatchable, of course. The last couple of hours weren't necessarily the best. We were all trying to figure out what was going on in the chat, and I was trying to clarify that I'm trying my hardest to create the place and space. When it comes to creating an online environment and even a Discord server, there's going to be the trial and error. There's also going to be the not necessarily trying to... Miki Key's back? Is Miki Key in the live stream? Or Seth Melody, you baiting me? Have a wonderful night. Thank you for this. Dangerous Pumpkin, you're welcome. Thanks for watching, and thanks for being here. I remember when I entered the live, as you said you were ending this. Celeste, I said I was ending it so many times. In fact, when we got to 100 minutes, and I made it past 90 minutes, I was like, get ready for me to end it abruptly, because I'm going to end it abruptly. And of course I didn't. No. When I don't have any real reason to go to bed, like right away, and I have more of a like loose morning, it usually ends up lasting a lot longer on the Discord server. I mean, on the live stream. Now that we've talked about the Discord server so much, it's on my mind. To be honest, though, I do not want anyone to be on the Discord server having a bad experience. So I'm trying my hardest to make sure that like all of the online spaces I create are appropriate for people of all ages to be in. And I don't necessarily know how to navigate the Discord server, but I got a great team of moderators that are potentially going to make it an easier place for me to maintain. Potentially. Yeah, I just, thanks for saying about don't sweat the small stuff. I just worry about other people taking away from it too much stuff, or like putting too much emphasis on it. I read this as snail stuff. Thanks for letting me know, Dangerous Pumpkin. I appreciate you letting me know that I can send you messages. I just like to say Mikiki. Oh, yeah, me too. Me too. And the rain sounds so good. It's nice to have the rain in accompanying me as the end of the live stream experience is approaching. That rain that you hear, yes, that's the rain here in California. Oh, thanks for letting me, thanks for being like, oh, you're so very welcome. Yeah, I do kind of sweat about that small stuff. You know, as I've gotten uncomfortable on the Discord server and I've read the messages from people that have been direct messages about people getting uncomfortable on it as well. Also dealing with just like the ups and downs of creating the live stream. You gotta head to bed. Oh, you go to bed, girl. Thanks for being here, Celeste, and thanks for being part of it. We are wrapping things up, so you're not gonna miss much more. But I just want to make sure to clarify that if you decide to join the Discord server and you don't understand how to interact with it, you don't need to stay there. It's not for everybody. It'll be for those that are looking for it when it comes to it being a fun experience, but it's not necessarily going to be for any one specific like person in general, because people of all ages are able to join in and be part of it. But we are kind of trying to make sure to gravitate away from having minors in the live stream and on that Discord server. There's a bug in here. I got to take care of that too. Anyways, let's thank the moderators and let's get the live stream ended. But that Discord server is there for you if you're there for it. Just read the rules that are at the top of the tippity top of the Discord server, the first channel. Your jealousy from some people, and that's all I say for now. I'm picking up some jealousy from some people, and that's all I'll say for now anyways. Chris, I hear you. There's a lot of opinions that people have shared. I'm trying. I can't say half the things I wanted to say right there. No, it would just cause problems. I don't want to cause problems. I want to make a silly, fun place for us to hang out. If I can't do that, well, then what's the point of me showing up? There's no incentive. I'd just stop the live stream altogether if I wasn't creating the fun place for me to be here. And if it's not fun for you, then it's just not for you. And if you're trying to force it on yourself or trying to force me to hang out with you, or you're trying to make me, like, you know, show up better for you, who are you? Are you real? Are you a bot, a program, an algorithm, an AI? Or are you a person, a user? Whether you are or not, doesn't matter. I appreciate you. I appreciate the bots, programs, the algorithms, and the AI. I appreciate the Discord servers space in place where we have moderators over there as well. Jam and Sarah Sarita Bonita, the Citalita have contributed quite a lot to that experience. So be nice to them and also provide them with the, you know, like thank yous. Just be nice to them. But also, give a shout out to the moderators that are here on TikTok and on YouTube. Here on YouTube, we've got moderators like Brandon, Liz, Gabby, Peaceful Kevin, Sarita, Bonita, Danita, Bonita, Juliet, Miranda, Rosanna, Noah, Leo, Dougie, Lauren, Natalia, Jam, Ray, the Gatekeeper, our River Otter, Sea Otter group, our River Otter, Sea Otter of the group. I think I just said Mimble Mabbled. But we also have Kajal, that Foxy Citalita, and we've got ourselves a McGrath, Iris McGrath. And we also have ourselves that other person that is a little mermaid of the live stream, Mikiki, as a moderator here on YouTube. And over here on TikTok, we've got ourselves moderators. Sea Otter. Yeah, we got a Sea Otter. It's Ray. Ray's the Sea Otter. She's our River Otter too. It's fun to have her in the live stream. But she's also a moderator on this platform of TikTok. But we'll mention her in a second because we got to mention them all in order like I normally do. Here on TikTok, we've got moderators like Mikey Milwaukee, Joe, Javier, Bubble Gizmo, Grant that goes by the name I only follow Ben, Juliet, Danita, Davita, Dorita, Burrito, Lizzie, Izzy, Rem, Abby, Banana Fan of Faux Fabby, Jamie, Lynn, Sarah, Sarita, Bonita, the Citalita. I was just seeing if there's still a delay. There is a delay. Ray, that Gatekeeper, River Otter, Sea Otter of the group. And we also have Kajal, that Foxy Citalita, and a watermelon known as Jennifer. Did I just see a drip? Oh. Right. Dang it. It's leaking in the garage. Well, my mind is all scattered. I've said goodbye. I've mentioned my moderator. Does he play Call of Duty? I don't play Call of Duty anymore. My son loves video games. Oh, that's great. Thanks for sharing. I can't play the Axel Foley theme song. I don't even know what it is. Anyways, it's been a lot of fun. I do hope that everyone takes the time to join in and be part of the conversation and be part of my live stream experience on a daily basis. You can just drop in and say hi if you want. You don't have to, though. No mandatory attendance required. Be a follower if you want to be a follower. Keep coming back for the future live stream experiences that are here for you if you're here for them, because I'm here for you if you're here for me. And a live stream experience does happen daily. It's always a pleasure to be able to create it, make it, and be in it. I'm not quite sure what we're going to be doing in the future on certain aspects of, as I was saying, that Discord server, but join it while it's still happening. And while it's still there for you, it'll probably be there indefinitely, because it's still nice to have a place for me to be able to post when I'm going live and where I'll be live, and also have a documentation of my live stream experiences. It is fun to make these live streams happen. You've seen the TikTok live stream here on YouTube, and you've seen the live stream and interacted in it here on TikTok, potentially, where you won't be able to revisit it. You're not going to be able to rewatch it here. But you will be able to rewatch it here on YouTube, which reminds me, you could take the time to see if I'm live right now, and you can interact with me and other people in real time. Thanks again for watching, and do enjoy the rest of your evening. Get a good night's rest, and have a great day tomorrow. You hear that rain? I'm going to go walk around for like 15 minutes in it, and I'm going to go to bed. Yeah, I'm going to have some fun. Rain walk. Well, I'll see you guys tomorrow for Fortnite. Tuesday's Fortnite. That's right. Be in it if you want to be in it, and do drop by and be part of the conversation over there on that Discord server. Also, follow me on Instagram if you haven't followed me already, and do check me out on Twitch, where I'll live stream as well. And do have a great night, everybody. For now, and I'll see you when I see you again. Is Balavoon going to go on? No, we're not going to do a live stream on Balavoon. I'm just going to go on a little bit of a walk. I probably should think to myself, I got to make sure to keep myself in good order. If I'm not taking care of myself mentally and not showing up for me, then I can't show up for all of you great people here on the internet. I'll get frustrated and won't be able to talk. Anyways, toodaloo, and I'll see ya when I sees you again. Come in tomorrow for another live stream experience, specifically Fortnite. Yes, play with me if you want to play with me. Toodaloo for now, and I look forward to seeing you in future live streams. Bye-bye.